All right. We're live. We're live. Are we live? All right. Excellent. Good. All right. So yesterday we explored some. This is about as much as we explored. This is the world map as of today after I took the backup. And yeah, it looks like we explored a lot of the southwest quadrant. Clearly not enough though, but that's where we had a lot of our older maps from Classic and Preclassic, so it was pretty cool. Hello, Russian name. Yeah, I'm gonna not try to pronounce that. I'm gonna botch that. But hello, glad to have you in the chat. So this is the shape of the world from yesterday's exploration. So a lot of the southwest area here has been explored, and then a little bit of the northeast as well as northwest. But we didn't get most of the square area around spawn, and that's kind of intentional, because I was trying to speedrun getting to the right type of Indev world to fill us up with the right blocks for the block museum to start construction on that. But that is our main priority, at least in this version. Exploration of this entire square area, as well as all the Indev maps, is probably going to come second. Just so we have a nice round spawn, and the world size is currently 129 megabytes, and this is what it looked like before I explored. Yeah, so this shape. These are just all the Indev worlds, and so forth. And MC Edit has trouble rendering all of them in because of the massive amount of data it's trying to parse into maps. So, that's fun. Yep, and this was the screenshot used for the thumbnail, which was us stumbling upon the first ever Minecraft world save, which was made by Elon Zetterstrand, and of course I added a little bit to it, and the chunk repopulation turned some of the stone to ore, so we may or may not fix that sometime later in the future. I don't know. And yeah, this was really cool to find, finally, one of these fully illuminated peaks, because it stretches all the way up to world height, and world height is fully lit. And yep, there's the world shape. And yeah, there's not much. I'll read this on stream for no reason at all, since I'm cool. Yeah, sure, you are cool, Shinka. Surprised to see you here right now, but yeah. So yeah, we're gonna try and collect all of these except for probably fire, because we're not gonna. If fire burns out, and I'm trying not to have a structure that's so flammable it burns down either, we're not going to be able to collect all data values of fire because netherrack doesn't exist, so we can't get it burning forever. So we can cross that off the list, but we'll have an empty hallway for it in the future to maybe see what happens with that. Oh yeah, we're not going to have gears, diamond ore, or what else? Yeah. I think we're only going to get 1 through 5 of furnaces. I'm not going to be able to tell which is which. Actually, I can. Okay. So we'll be able to get 1 through 5 of furnaces and lit furnaces, so that's good here. Saplings will random tick. Those will be the ones that we do last. The flowers, we shouldn't have any problem with those at all. And yeah, it's really just saplings and maybe leaves. That might be a little bit of an issue. Air, we can collect all 16 metadata values of air. We can do that. So we are going to do that, but it's going to be an absolutely pointless thing. But if I scroll earlier in my polls, like all the way up, let's go air. Just, oh, no, it was tied. I think I may need to rerun this poll. Oh my word. Oh yeah, Shinka said no, there's no purpose. Yeah, so I may just put crops there in the place of air. I don't know. We could do that though. Because it gets deleted anyway, and World 4 is usually the center of the screen when you load in, so that's why I chose World 4. So we have started progress on the block museum. So this line of glass takes us all the way back to one of the Indev levels, so that we can get the rest of the cloth blocks, because we got most of the blocks we need to start the block museum. Well, actually, really only half of them, because of the 16 different types of cloth. And there are, of course, 62 unique blocks in the game right now. And that means there are some things. Yep, and of course the train's repopulated already. So there's a lot more trees and stuff that aren't supposed to be here. See, I constructed this glass and it's already getting treed up. Yeah, now the glass does stop the trees from generating, but as long as there's grass or dirt, new trees will be spawning in. But yeah, this glass trail leads all the way back to a locator tower made of glass that is at... We meet again, clone of Markiplier. Is that the bite of 87? I'm not really a FNAF guy. Oh, it looks like we have overstacked the torches on accident, so we're going to have to understack those again. We will need to blast holes in mountains, so that's fine. And yeah, this is just kind of a natural ridge of dirt that generated from the Indev level, since that's how inland worked. And we have an understacked golden apple, so we'll never run out. Oh, and of course stone is overstacked to 126. It's a good idea to glue all the worlds together into one world. Yeah, I honestly do like the idea of just kind of discovering them as I go along. Now, I kind of want them all to be engulfed by 327 and 330's terrain, all respectively, but that may not be feasible, or I'm just going to spend too much time on this version, which I kind of don't want. Hopefully I'm wearing pants. Yes, I am wearing cargo pants. They're black right now. I got my cat shirt on, and I got my button down on. I'm not in the suit today because, well, this is more of the same old, same old. The suit was for the first time we got Infinite Worlds. Now it's going to be normal and ordinary to us. But yeah, this is where we have the blasting chamber. Oh, we got some tools and stuff. Some more blocks. Block IDs and things to collect. Yep, all the cloth. That's cool. So, we'll be using those. Hopefully I can last till 8 p.m. like I did last night. Seems like some of the same names from yesterday have come in a lot earlier than they did, so... Established a new norm, perhaps. No. We're going to be going back to 4 p.m. live streams after my vacation week is up. Saw a notification, and nope, it wasn't relevant to this. Excuse me. So once we run out of blazing stone, then we are going to have to... I'm sorting some cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, so I'll be lurking. Okay. I think I got almost to platinum ranked on Duel... no, it was Master Duel. Sorry. No, I never really got super into Duel Links. I know Duel Links is a lot more beginner friendly and so forth, but I was so invested in the main card game that I'm like, Duel Links? Nah. It's custom curated to have anime style battles. So for those who really enjoy that, that's a good thing, yes. But for me personally, I just want to play with all the new cards because they all have a bunch of new mechanics and interesting things with that. I was a huge Purely player back before I sold most of my good cards and quit the game. I did top locals once, though. So, well, no, I tied. I tied with a branded player. That was a really good memory. That was fun. But yeah, so the Lock Museum extends 3 out from here, and it goes all the way over to at least this cliff side. Yeah, these trees, I'm going to have to do something about these trees in the future. But it's got to either be TNT or fire, and fire is going to cause a lot of issues. I like hearing characters' voices interact with others. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this was the line of 32 that I used as a marker. Oh. It's all improperly aligned too. Okay. Whoops-a-doodles. Good morning, Vivian. So we used so much glass that it stayed negative, but the stone flipped over to being positive. So it looks like all of those... I placed more glass in that direction than this one, so I'm just going to have to move everything over by one. And that'll be fine. And this is all just a temporary marker to see where each individual block... Because I'm planning on giving them at least big enough exhibits. And I've already settled on sort of a design. And then the middle will be a circular piece with a spiral staircase. And I think I'm going to have 2 of those circular dome areas with the spiral staircases. I'm just going to have to put in some effort on that. And the main reason to have 2 instead of 1 is because I'm going to be sorting them in levels and floors based off of which version range the blocks were introduced in. But I don't think Infdev is going to get its own unique one in the same capacity that Indev or Classic would. Since I think I'm going to count Infdev and Alpha together. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Okay. And then it goes out by 2, and then that, of course, would be the wall. At least the beginning of it. But we would probably blast into the mountain a bit. How's the stream? We just started. Going over today's plans. And yeah. I forget how far I got with the glass blocks. Demarcating on that side. And oof. The amount of logging I'm going to have to do. We're going to have to use TNT. They'll just keep blasting away. And we are going to try and want to have the inside. Oh, good. Yeah. The inside of the place be pretty flat, but I do want to mostly preserve the terrain around it. Main building block would probably be bricks and cobblestone and then stone slabs. Oh, and it's getting dark. Don't really want to use torches, but we are going to be starting from pretty high up. You went to the doctor? Hope that went well. Probably try and start higher up. Because there's not really any new block IDs in Infdev at the moment. And we'd be starting with the Preclassic level. But first I need to see if our border is feasible. It went well? Hey, that's good. That's very good. Glad to know that it did. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. I gotta verify. First one to like stuff on this channel? I'm not going to be able to prove anything of the sort, but if you were, thank you very much. People are probably going to be coming in and out, or I'm not getting the most accurate representation of who's in watching the stream or not. I don't know. But the numbers generally do start low and get higher throughout the stream. That always happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We gotta start from over here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. You really like when I do these live streams? Ah, good to hear. Thank you. Thank you very much. Means the world to me that people actually want to watch and hear what I have to say. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. So everything has to be 2 blocks back. Like that, because 2, Wait, yep. Okay. We can break the one ahead. This one's got to be, yep. Because then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay, good. Did I do my first live stream yesterday? Or you're talking about the first one in the streamathon then? Because I've been streaming since February to a small audience. A lot of people watch after the streams are over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. That could go 2 back like that. Since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Good, good. So then I can break those, and same thing here. Needs to be 194 of these spaced out. So we're going to try and go to... yeah, most of the time when it comes to certain time slots, people are either not awake yet, or there's more streamers that have a larger audience than you that are streaming at that time. Okay, torch here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. There we go. Yeah. We may or may not see more people. That's fine if they don't come. I'm not entitled to anyone's time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. There we go. Yeah, torches are going to be the bane of my existence. And furnaces, lit furnaces, aren't going to be that much better in this version. That's just because of how data values work. I have to establish where I want to cut this off from that side. You like the first one? Yeah. Maybe. Because I had a couple people come in, like, it says I have 5 views so far. But it seems like they dipped. That's fine. Witcher subbed. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. I got most of my subscribers within just kind of over the weekend. From my last stream, last 2 streams in Indev. And then this one for Infdev. Meaning that we've come a long way already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, this one's going to be a lot more of a chill build stream, I would say. Because now we've explored just enough to know where I'm thinking I want to build my block museum. Yeah, you're welcome. When I run out of gold axe power, I should switch over to a diamond one, since those are 1000% better. We may run out of stacks of logs. Your blood test got cancelled? Oh. Okay. Was there a health issue, or did it just need to be rescheduled or something? 5, 6, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's down there, right? Okay, it is. Good. Good, good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. So the glass is just to see where each sort of block ID is going to go. Whereas this one's going to be metadata value 14, because metadata value 15 is going to be over there, and it's going to be quite high up. I'm going to be doing glass pillars. Place torch where that was. Oh. play Guess the Word? Probably not. Think I'm good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's over here, yeah. 3, 4, 5. Oh, wrong spot. There it goes. Dinosaur, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. And that's going to add a data value to the torch. Oh, dang it. Of course I can't pick it up because they're overstacked. Oh, my word. Fun, 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 fun. 2, 3, or 5, 6 are good. Jen and John, hello. What am I doing? I'm planning out my block museum because I'm collecting all 16 metadata variations of every block in the game right now, which is 62 distinct block IDs. Things we do have to skip would be fire, and there's not much else that we would need to skip. We could skip air. Air is definitely doable. Saplings would random tick, so they would have to be done last, and then I would have to run away and unload the chunks. But everything else here should be extremely doable. TNT, we are gonna... that may be one of the last ones we do. It's going to be categorized numerically by block ID, but I'm gonna be very careful. And I think I'm going to have sort of a right-angle visitors hall sort of thing that has as many item IDs as I can collect. Overstacked and double chest. So, other than chainmail armor, that's the one that I can't really collect, unfortunately. But we can get everything else here except for chainmail armor. That's the only thing that's unobtainable at this very moment. Just gonna run through the list. Yeah, these are all tools and basic ingredients. Keep having typos, yeah. Because, yeah, this is... well, it's cloth right now. It's crafted with gray wool. Wheat, we just have to farm a little bit for, which is going to be really easy if we use fire. Yep. Flint we can get from gravel, which is unobtainable, theoretically. But I have the gravel item from previous finite worlds, so we can collect that as well. So it's going to be a block and item museum. But the goal is to have 194 spots below on the floor. And those ones will be filled out as new blocks get added to the game post Infdev alpha through beta and release. And then the basement will be done after the flattening. I think that's my plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we're going to have to use any falling block and... word tearing, really super technical stuff in order to obtain command blocks and barriers and other weird stuff in survival that you're not supposed to have. But we are going to get that because I just want to have it. It's possible, so we're doing it. Because I will regret doing it. Well, I will regret not doing it if I update to 1.13 too early. But we're in the March 27th Infdev version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here? Yes, yes it is. Good. Oh, and it looks like we finally got a sunrise, and this is a good place to make the border. And it would be 3 blocks out. I'll use mossy cobblestone as the marker. Saying, hey, don't build past here, or much past here, because we're going to pour over to this inland, where we are getting all our special unobtainable block IDs from. Well, I am updating it all the way to the latest version. I have to just... see, the goal here is to to collect every discontinued feature. So things that are not possible to get in future versions that are possible to get in certain versions. Right, so what I'm going after right now is the big one. As many of these as possible, I'm going to use this glitch on, and so I'm building a giant mausoleum for all of them. And yeah, most but not all invalid data value blocks are recontinued earlier in beta 1.7 or release 1.7 with liquid arrow transmutation, but things like obsidian, flowers, crops, those sort of things, we can only collect the invalid data values of those in this version. So that is why we're spending an exorbitant amount of time. And this is the shape of the world map so far, with all the Indev levels mixed in with the Infdev terrain, which I've explored some of the quadrants, but it's not been explored completely. Oh, go. Yeah. This is probably going to be the most technical playthrough of Minecraft ever completed, if I ever finish it. God willing, I finish it. Yeah, nice. And something that's going to be really annoying is all the trees that keep regenerating as I reload the level. So the goal is to stay with the game open completely all the way throughout the full day of each live stream. So I'm going to count how many glass blocks I placed so far for the spacing. How are you going to keep the colored cloth when all the IDs change? Well, the IDs are... So this is really far out from spawn. This is at least 2,000 blocks out from spawn in a quadrant. So the northeast quadrant is where the half double chest is going to generate during 1.13 pre-6. That's why I've chosen this world seed in particular. But I don't need to explore this area at all for the next versions all the way up until beta 1.7, which is when all the IDs get reused, right? Because when the IDs changed on the colored cloth, like I have to wait till Infdev 2010-06-29 before this one has its ID changed to be Oakwood Stairs, whereas this one gets changed immediately after the version that its ID gets removed from the game to be a monster spawner. So once we have monster spawners, that's going to be pretty cool. Definitely make sure to save some of the items. But we have those in a lot of other Indev worlds like this. But this Hell Inland, I don't care enough about to completely forget about it once we finish the block museum. But I'm going to count how many of these I placed down so far, because we need to have 194. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, we've got 24 so far. 24 of 194 that we need on the base. And a lot of these are going to be filled with signs for completely unobtainable or something like that. But all we know right now is that Minecraft has a capacity for 256 unique block IDs, of which 254 of those get used in total. And a lot of them are going to be for some really weird stuff. We're going to have to do some Psycraft level trickery and wizardry to collect all we seek. At 26, I forget the number. It clearly wasn't enough, and we'll have to recount anyway, so... Ah, dang it. Well, this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 is right on this grass block here. And we'll break this... This is probably the ideal location for some scaffolding. Alright, well. So we're gonna have to blast our way through. Alright, max reach, and then place a TNT and break that. Boom. And of course it's understacked. Well, you carry on. You gotta go. Yeah. I hope you have a wonderful day and so forth. It's gonna be fun. Oh! Did I have this? Oh, I did have this above. So there was more. Yeah. Feel free to stop in anytime, Jen or John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. All right, so it is one back from the previous. Just make sure you're on ground, and it'll be faster to mine things. And I maybe should have done it under the water. But most of this area is not going to have to be terraformed because I'm going to have to choose a height to not be sabotaged by torches overriding certain metadata values in the 0 spot. I guess it's good that we're starting at metadata slot 14's area. Okay, so yeah, it is this one that we want to preserve. Guess we will be filling in the water. Should understack sand to deal with it. And then we'll just break this one that's ahead of it. Because if everything's counted correctly, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Good old, good old. Ooh, we want to keep that one. Whoops. That would have been disastrous. Yep. Goody goody. And this stream is planned to go for 10 hours. So feel to stop by and leave as you please. It's going to be quite a while. A lot of me musing about boring technical stuff too. I still got a decent enough voice. I still don't always like the sound of my voice, but people always say it's so good, so. I had people tell me that my voice was really good, like, 3 times before I even started this channel. Yeah. Well, started working heavily on this channel. Because, like, I used it initially as a way to post my devlogs for a mod that I've since abandoned. But, yeah, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's where the coal ore is. Let's dig our way up. Okay, it is very far down. I don't care. I'm just going to place that there. Because the glass should go here. Right? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. That's good. And we'll just mine that out, because it's not too bad compared to some areas that do need to be blasted. I need to make a shovel. Sometimes I should build some under, because it can always be broken, and we can always reflood the area once water gets its tile ticking back. Okay, this is the place where I should put TNT. Boom. Yeah, let's go! Boom! We always need more explosions, not less. Makes my job easier. Terraforming. Never heard of her. No, I have. Should probably put a lot of my unobtainables in a chest by the center of where we're starting the build. And we'll do a glass platform below. Just make it easy to traverse this whole thing. Because glass is the perfect temporary block. Doesn't drop anything, doesn't make a mess, and if you have it understacked, then you have as many of it as you need. It's also easy to break with your fist. The fact that you can just break it with your fist really, really fast is the best thing. Yep. And it's getting dark again. Ain't that just wonderful? Oh, it's time to build that out a little bit more. Yeah. Gorgeous. I could just get onto the actual trail. To mine it out faster. Oh, I got a text. Should probably check that out then. Don't know who it's from. It's whatever. This is such a long stream. Should probably oblige my time a little bit to some people. It's not going to be too long. What is this? It's from the realtor, so it is important. Okay, yeah. Good to know. Skimmed it over, I know what that is. Let's get back. Let's get back to work. It's going to get really pitch dark. The curse of old Minecraft. Yeah, we got the path. We'll start a recount of those glass blocks eventually. Not right now, though. We're definitely not to 194. In that specific pattern info. Oh, what I was doing was the chest. Right. I forgot. And I literally said I was going to do it like 2 seconds ago. Good. Goody, yes. Ooh, wonderful. Of course I didn't put torches along this track. This, of course, is going to set everything where the torch is to data value 5 until I update. So I think I'm going to not want to break most torches that I place down. Which is why we're not constructing the museum at ground level. We're starting higher in the world so that the ground level can be for everything throughout alpha and in Infdev that gets added along. Because otherwise it's going to be a logistics nightmare. Where will we keep? Okay, so this area here is... Okay, yeah, we want to put our chest somewhere around the center. I'll just put it along... Oh. Why did I choose to move overstacked items? I am so silly in that regard. Alright, that's ID 1. ID 2 is grass. ID 3 is what? Cobblestone? Should be. Google Chrome. Dirt. It's dirt. We don't have any... Oh, we do have dirt. Never mind. And then it's cobble, which we do have. Swap those, and then it's planks. And we have some of those. Not much, but we have a few. Then saplings. We keep getting those because of all the leaf decay from all the trees we keep getting rid of. Very nice. Yeah, so I think we want to nuke the place flat to sea level. And then ID 7 is bedrock. ID... Nope, that's water, so we can skip that and go to sand. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can't get water all that much. Then it's sand, then it's gravel, then it's logs, then it's leaves, I think. Something like that. Oh, it's ore. Okay. His ore was also added in 14A. So it's iron, gold, coal. No, it's gold, iron, coal. Dang. All right, we'll have to skip that. And then it's logs, then it's leaves. And then it's sponge, then it's glass. So we're going to place some glass in there. Let's just fill her up. Oop. Whoops. Didn't mean to do all that much. We'll just collapse that back in. Yo, Prototype Goose. Glad to have you here. I'm just doing a lot of pre-planning for the block museum. Just going over the plan for how we're going to get everything. It's... Oh, is it sponges and glass? Is that the order? Yeah. So it's leaves, sponges, glass, and it's red, orange, yellow. Okay, Roy G. Biv on that. So we're going to have to create a second chest. And that's going to be for all the cloth, and then everything after the cloth is going to be put here. Dandelion, rose, mushroom, mushroom. Dandelions, rose. Is it brown and then red? Or was it red then brown? I forget. It's brown then red. Oh, I got it correct. Okay. Gold, iron, double slab, which of course we don't have the item. We won't get the item until Silk Touch, so we'll leave those slots empty. We'll have to return for a couple of these, but then it's, yeah, so it's 4 block IDs, and then it's bricks. Bricks, then TNT. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bricks. And then we'll place some TNT in. Goody goody. Alright, then it's bookshelves, moss stone, obsidian. Bookshelves, moss stone, obsidian. And then it's torches. We'll just cut this in half and place those there. That was the first item added in Indev. Everything before here was added in Classic. And it's fire, so we'll just put a flint and steel there to make it relevant, to make it represent the fire block, because obviously that's the only way we can get it. Then there's water and lava spawners. So, yep, monster spawners and oak wood stairs. And then, crafting table, okay. Yep, we're going to have to craft some crafting table. We only need 1 to understack it, so we only need 1 in the chest. Yep, crafting table. Wait, no, it's chest. Chest, then it's redstone dust. So chest, chest, and then it's redstone dust, and then it's a crafting table. No, it's diamond ore, then block of diamond. So there's 2 unobtainables. Chest. Yeah, chest, redstone dust. Diamond ore. Chest, redstone dust, diamond ore. Crafting table. Block of diamond? No, block of diamond, then crafting table. Okay. And then it's crops, so we're going to have to get some seeds to represent that. We're going to have to make another crafting table, don't we? Yeah. Let's make a wooden hoe, speedrun that. Boom. We got seeds. But I'm going to use up this hoe. Because why not? Why do I have stacks of armor? So there's a glitch called understacking in this game right now, where it allows you to get negative items, but you occasionally get them to underflow into a higher positive integer, with the maximum being 127. And so if you put... I'll just show it off. I'm not going to reload my world, but it's how you get a chest that basically can fill up your inventory infinitely. Like this. And it's like really goofy, because this is a negative item. It has negative quantity, but it can underflow upon reloading the world to be a positive number, and that positive number can be stacked. So for tools and armor, you want to have everything overstacked, but for blocks and other consumables like food, you want them to be understacked. So I have the most powerful food in the game understacked right now, so I basically have infinite golden apples to heal myself with in case of danger. meaning that I am practically unkillable outside of fall damage and incompetence. But yeah, I've shown off that glitch within multiple streams. And I'll probably show it off again once we reach March 30th's Infdev, but the main issue with showing it off during this version is once I reload the world, this place is going to be full of trees. And we don't want it to be full of trees because that's going to cause a lot of issues for me trying to build here. Right? So I've got the width of my block museum established. Now I just need to make sure I get the length correct. So there's 194 blocks post Classic and Indev that I need to collect their IDs. So now that we've had that, so we have enough to, oh yeah, let's get all the cloth colors from the Indev level, as well as block IDs that we skipped out on, so we can finish up the chests. And then we'll continue working on the length since we have the width of the block museum established. And then we'll probably blueprint out where the item museum is going to go, because that's going to be significantly smaller than the block museum. Not because there are more, because there's really actually going to be more items than blocks, I think, in the future. Maybe not. No, I think there are more blocks still. But we're collecting all the different 16 block metadata values, which eventually get replaced with block states around Java Edition 1.8, meaning that a lot of these items are going to be deleted, though you could get them in item form with Silk Touch, so I may just Silk Touch a lot of these in 1.8, and then they'll get deleted in 1.13. So it really doesn't matter, but at the same time, I do want to have a comprehensive archive of everything that was possible. Because Mojang will have technically removed a lot of block types from the game just because they removed metadata and thus getting rid of all invalids. But I'm collecting all invalids before they get removed. And I will probably be the only player to this day who will have done that. Definitely going to release the world download once it's done, though. So people can see history before release 1.7. Sorry, before release 1.8, when it all gets removed. Yep, and this is where most of our unobtainables spawned in via a debug chest. So that's how we got the diamond blocks, some tools, apples, because apples are unobtainable unless your name is Notch. Okay, so we have... So we didn't get gold or iron. So let's get gold and iron over. We got coal, we got logs, we got the flowers, gold blocks, iron blocks, slabs. What else? Well, we didn't need TNT. And we did have torches, so... I'm going to have to understack torches again, though. Alright, then it's all just cloth. So we're going to want to... Alright, I think it's set up good for the cloth. So let's cut the stack in half, take the 36, cut 36, cut 36, cut 36, cut 36, cut 36, yep. So we want to have the minimum quantity to just put in the chest. Because we'll be understacking most of these, unless we don't need all of them. Because a lot of these block IDs get reused later on, but they get completely removed from the game in a future update that is not too far away. And then they get re-added and reused as pistons, lapis lazuli blocks, sandstone, what other things? Oh yeah, beds. So this one's beds. This one is block 36, or the moving piston. Rose wool is, I think it's a sticky piston. Not sure, though. I'm going to have to look back at the chart, as I don't remember every single numerical block ID on the top of my head, but we do have most of them. There are some that are still, of course, completely unobtainable, and others are spawned in via the item form. But I may actually be able to bridge over, at least in some limited capacity, though I will want to build some legs for scaffolding first. So I think we're gonna want to get the logs constructed around where the pads are going to go first, and then I'll pillar up with the placement so that I can map out the 7 block IDs added. Well, 7 or 8. Yeah, it was 7 for Preclassic. Then it was a crap ton in Classic. I forget the exact number. And then the few in Indev on the other side of the dome. Yeah. And of course, the Preclassic stuff is going to be at the very top of the dome, with the Classic stuff underneath. Oh, and I could do, yeah, a slanted observatory type thing facing one sort of direction. Now, am I facing the sun or not? Okay, so the observatory would not be facing the sun. Dang. Well, it would give you a 360... Oh, it would give you a 180 degree view, it could. Okay, because, yeah, the sun is setting in that direction. Wait. No, is it aligned? Oh my gosh. The observatory would be aligned with the sunrise. Oh, yes! Oh, that's the best thing. Okay. This makes our plans even better, and I didn't even really intend that. I just kind of was like, all right, we're doing a glass dome, and then I saw, oh wait, it does go with the sunset? What? Yes! Oh my word. This is incredible. Wow, it's repopulating stuff just as I de-render it. Okay, maybe reloading the world isn't going to be so bad after all. We gotta get rid of most of this grass. Ooh, yuck. But the more not grass that spawns on the floor, the less trouble we're going to have when trying to build. Did I... rid of... Ooh. What am I going to do with the floating island? I really like that. What would I do with it? So this is what I missed. So it's iron and then gold. It's gold, then iron. Okay. Gold, then iron. And then it is... Okay, then it's the cloth. So those all go in their own little special separate chest. Because these are all removed block IDs. Then we're only going to need 16 of the 36. Theoretically. To do the block museum. For all 16 different states of it. And then it is this, and then, okay, so we'll have 24 in this slot. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12 and 24 to denote one as double slabs. Yep, so 24 goes in first. That would be double stack, and that would be single stack, and we'd need more slabs. Dang. Wait. Okay, yeah, we would only... For the double stacked ones... Oh, yeah, we would need 32. We would need 32 and 16. So I'm going to have to craft up a few more of those. That's fine. But yeah, our planned build would actually violate a lot of this really cool terrain. Dang. So I think we may want to... I'm thinking. Well, we have plenty of those. Guess I'll have to have no qualms about completely obliterating it. That's fine. That's fine. 'Tis what it is. Then we'll have to blow up everything outside of the glass markers. So now everything's loaded there, meaning we can actually set up the layout of what we are seeking to do. Yep. So that's the true boundary of the actual thing. So I'm going to have to pop that into a notepad file. You have to create a new one. And we'll call this museum count so far. So anything I add on to it, I have a demarcation of what's already been done, so I don't have to recount every single thing, because I do have to count to 194, and I don't want to do that 50 times. And we'll start from the top, the very edge of where we would set this up. Yes. Yeah, we are going to have to nuke this virgin terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Wait, what? Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. You can't place torches on glass. I'm going to have to understack that soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break that. Oh, okay. We know it's 16. 16 to the divider line. 16 to initial marker. Okay. Come on. We'll have to recount the stuff from the initial marker because I got distracted by something that was broken. Proper spacing. 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right. And then that's going to be 2 back, right? Yeah, that is. Okay. So it's also going to be 2 back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's good. 2 back. Should be, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a couple back. And, of course, we override that block ID's metadata. Whoopsies. It's a double-edged sword. Yep. Ouch. So, I'm on stream. What? Oh, you need the keys? Okay, I'll just... Oh, perfect shot. I slid it right under the door. That was actually pretty cool. Oh, my word. Okay, this is... That needs to be 2 back. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're good. All right, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all right, that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. All right. I'll have to build this out a little bit more. And of course, glass cannot have torches on top of it, which is a little bit of a pain. Not too bad, though. We're just going to have to make do with it. At least there's a lot of ocean for us to work with. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. That was easy. Don't think the thing's supposed to go there. We'll see. Oh, and that one only just goes slightly under the water. There was not going to be any place that was flat enough for what we wanted to do, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. Right there. Yep, of course you can still place inside yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. Good. And we'll place some more torches. This area is going to be decimated anyway. And it's not going to have any of the newer block IDs from after this version. Sorry, it's only going to have new IDs after this version, not the old ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Oh. Yeah. Not enough here to justify blowing it up as much as I like that. I should dig the wall in a little bit further. Yes. Oh, I love the sploosh sound. I'm gonna lose those items, but... I mean, when you can dupe anything and everything, and you have an infinite world, there's no trouble with that. Okay. Yep, and here is probably where we're going to have to start blasting. That'll be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Goes here. I still need to get a shovel. But who needs a shovel when you've got TNT? Kaboom! Woo! Oh, that tickles my funny bone. We're gonna have to overstack this pick. Meaning we'll have to reload the world. Dang. Or we could just craft another one by understacking a diamond block and crafting it into diamonds. Goody goody. Let's just keep blasting through. Boom. Good, yes. So, this is fine. This is prime. What a nice little thing. Yeah, click mining is still very fast, but not as fast as TNT. Boom, yes. So blast until I find something new. That's why we emptied our inventory. Some of these resources may be valuable to us later on. Even though I can dupe everything to oblivion. 3, 4. That's as far as I can reach. Boom, there. Oop, wrong block. I meant the torch. Good. There it is. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Ow. It's fine. It's fine if I take damage. Honestly, it's more fun that way, provided I don't die. Excuse me. You know a drink's good when it gets you to burp. Boom, yeah. Blasting can be a little bit random, but when I only have to clean up like 3 blocks instead of all of them, it does make everything just that much better. Still quite dark outside. Yes, this is the life. Born to mine, forced to craft. So is the tale of me. That makes it very, very, very nice horizontal tunnels. Honestly, one of the best blocks in the game right now. TNT. And there's no caves, so everything has to be blasted into. Just like that. You know it's good. Now, how far do I have to blast? I'm not sure. We shall see. We shall do it until we see more light. Boom. Oh, that was perfect. I got the perfect. I didn't have to mine anything that time. Yo. Yeah, that's so good. That is so good. Of course, since there's no caves, we're not going to be able to easily find some things like monster spawners. Monster spawners will only spawn into the world with their chests and loot if there is a air block. There has to always be air. It's one of the qualifications for monster spawners to spawn in, but we have the item form of that. But for ones with like zombies and spiders and skeletons and the like that aren't pig spawners, we will have to dig our own caves in chunks that are perpetually repopulating, because those will spawn spawners in, and those will be very nice for us. I had it where I had an older world that I started in this version. This version, not in RD 13.22.11, the first version of Minecraft. And I was updating that one for the Breaking Minecraft thumbnail to a modern version, and one of the versions caused a monster spawner with the mossy cobblestone and chest and everything to generate in my strip mine from that world. And I'm like, yo, what? And it must have been one of the Infdev versions that did that, because the loot was really bad when I checked the chest, but it was very nice to see what that was. That it was possible. What am I looking for at the moment? Oh, I should probably... Yeah, let's put a chest in the hotbar and... Doop. 2, 3, 4... TNT. And then we... Oh, never mind. Whoops. Okay, so there had to be something above the chest for me to open it in order to dupe. Dang. So we're gonna have to dig 4, dig 1 above, place the TNT. Oh, it looks like we've got to sunlight now. Place the pickaxe in, and a torch. Okay, well, we're just gonna need the pickaxe then. Actually, we're going to want to drop that 128 times. Ooh. I made a mistake. We're going to want that in the hotbar, aren't we? At least it was in this slot. I know where it is. We're going to have to... Drop that, that, and that. Move this. This is, yep, that's the one. Splendid. Hey, welcome back, Bogfart. Yep, and then all we have to do is quit game, and then we reload our world. And then boom, it's stacked to 127. So we now have basically unlimited durability. Because we could just do that. And that'll be fun. And we have now dug all the way to the edge here. And it looks like there will actually be enough space to build our block museum. Don't know how I'm going to handle the water part. So you could either terraform with false terrain, or I can make it look like it's properly anchored into the ground beneath the water. And again, there's probably going to be a basement for everything post 1.13, so what I want to see is at the end of this tunnel, how many glass blocks we've placed so far, because the goal is to get 194 in the map, meaning that this thing is going to be 4 maps long, isn't it going to be the block museum? Dang, that's a lot of blocks that we're going to need to place. But most of the work on the block museum should be done then in beta and so forth. We'll occasionally come back here around beta 1.7 and beyond, and that's going to be most of the time working on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Oh, I got it right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Yep. It's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Okay, yes. That's good. All right, that's good. That's good. All I have to do is count all the way back to where we started this trail. How are we going to blow up the terrain that's above us? What's the best way? So we dig directly up, then place one in, and then we just jump and place it? Okay, yep. That might work. That may just work. It's sort of. I mean, there's still a lot less blocks to clear out. So that's good. And all I have to do is pillar up and start digging this way. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we do want to start one lower than that for the TNT. At least it's punched to break, so I don't have to use fire for anything of the sort. Yeah, to clear everything above, it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to go one lower. That's fine. Yep. So just dig like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then that's very little to remove left there. Good. Okay. That'll be our plan, but let's count these glass blocks. 1. Okay. Oh, first I got to place something as a marker that's not natural in order to say, hey, this is where we started counting, so that I can continue to count from this point onward and not have to count any more back here. 1, 2. Wait. Oh, the glass block here was destroyed. Okay, that's good. That matches up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So we are at 56. 56 as from edge to cobble. All right, that's 56 of 194. Wow, we have a lot more to go. Oh, wait, we can cut this in two. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. 97. Ah! That's right. Because we have it symmetrically faced. Oh, that makes so much less work. I'm... yes. Oh, my word. I was going to place way too many blocks. Hallelujah. Oh, my word. And it's getting dark. Well, that's fun. Yeah. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is. It was there. I hate these trees. There's too many of them. There just is too many of them. And they always regenerate every time I unload the chunks. So areas that are consistently re-explored are going to have way more trees. It's basically going to be a woods level from Classic Indev. So yeah, we are about halfway to the edge size, because we only need 97. 97. Of these, because that's where a block ID is going to go. And these stretch all the way to the middle of the structure, and then it's mirrored on the other side, and then we pillar up and do the 62 total that exist in the game right now, split into the 3 phases of development we have been in so far. Well, actually, it's been 4. We're in the 4th, but there's no new blocks yet. There's one new item, which is the golden apple. Which is a very, very nice. Okay. Just wait that out. Okay, we're reconnected. Good. There was something that caused us to disconnect, so I just stopped where I was and waited. So I'm back. Good. Because faking a disconnect is the easiest way to cheat on stream for saying, hey, this is hardcore. I didn't just open to LAN and resume my game in cheats after switching game modes. No. I don't do that. Best thing to do when you hit a disconnect is to just stop where you're at and stop moving. Don't do anything. I think I should probably place a cobble down here and then just place a torch beside. Just so it's a little easier to see, because it is a long ocean. And well, that's good for us, because it makes it easier to build if it's flat. Even if it is water, and water is really, really annoying. It's not as annoying as it is in some future versions. And especially Classic. Classic and Indev had the worst water physics. It's indisputable. It's like I really loved making the volcano, but at the same time, that was a 4-stream pain in the arse, 16-hour project. This project here is probably going to be like a 30-hour project minimum in total. And it's going to be something we keep adding on to as new blocks and items get added to the game, so... But today, and probably tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, the goal is mostly going to be just all of Indev, Classic, and Preclassics block IDs being put into the museum. So that's 62, of which there are a handful that are completely unobtainable no matter what you do. Like, I could downgrade in a future from a future version to get cogs, but no, I don't need to do that. That's just kind of scummy. Because I could use that to get invalid redstone placement and so forth, but my rule is I don't downgrade. Don't downgrade unless I really, really need to fix an issue, and it's only to the previous version if it had a fatal bug that made the world unplayable. Right. Because obviously I want to keep playing on my world, and I only want to update, never go back. Right. I'm not going to be like those people who downgrade in order to get discontinued features, just show it off on YouTube. It's like, yes, the downgrading process is rather simple and straightforward. It's a little annoying and unintuitive, but it is still simple and straightforward at the same time. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, that's how you get 2 million views on your hardcore world, is going all the way back to beta 1.9 pre-release 3 and getting the end portal item, as Kalani did. I mean, it was an entertaining video, but he should have done a little bit more. But he didn't. But I'm going to one-up him on the giant end portal thing. Definitely planning on that. But I think the preliminary thing would be just to place down all the end portal blocks before updating. See, once I overstack the pickaxe, once I lose all durability, it just goes on to the next pickaxe, like nothing ever happened. Which is exactly why I did that. It's really cool to have an item like this as well. And if you were to throw all of them out at once like this, you would pick it up as the entire stack. Yeah. So, it's not messy. It's not messy. That's good. I discovered that only after I died around spawn. Yeah. Which was all my fault. You can't really die easily in this version without intentionally doing it or just falling from a high height. Fall damage has been the #1, if not the only, way I've died so far in Infdev. At least Infdev 327. Yep, and we just keep going through. Kaboom! Yes. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Oh, yeah. Brings a tear to my eye. It's so beautiful. Like I've never seen something so gorgeous before. Yeah, I just love blowing things up. Yes. And I will be backing up the world every stream until it's no longer economical to do so. And most likely I'll just get a new hard drive and move all the older backups to that one, so I can continue making them. I think video files are actually the big thing that's going to eat up all my storage space on my computer. Because I save like entire higher quality VODs of this on my computer. I just haven't taken the time to edit any of them down to shorter form content. Because I prioritize getting to this point in the world, and I may slow down. I don't know. Probably would slow down at the 6-month mark. So expect just mostly live streams up until July. July is probably going to be a slowdown point where I restructure my channel a bit, just see how I want to do the long-term strategy of it, because until I find a better job that better facilitates the schedule I've set for streaming, I may just want to take a break. I don't know. But at the same time, if I don't stop and I keep grinding, that may be the best way to gain notoriety. At the same time, though, I am sitting upon hours and hours and hours of good footage that I can use in shorter form content that would plug people over to the channel. Right. And I'll just have to work on hitting that balance between clips and actual live stream content once I get to that point. Yeah, let's just keep blasting. We've got quite a ways to go still. And then once I run out of torches, I will have to dupe them. But this week is all live stream content. Just gonna keep streaming. Don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Boom. Yep. Boom, yes. Oh. One bione. Ho. What? What? Why did you say that? I'm a little bit confused. Curious as to why that was said. Seems like OBS may have a little bit trouble seeing what's actually going on unless everybody's actually dipped. Oh well. Still gonna keep the live stream up for a while. Alright, let's we'll place the cobblestone once we've counted. Let's do some more counting from the cobblestone. That way, goal is to hit 97. 97 spaces. And then once we have our frame, we'll start bombing the entire area. Make it all flat. Hello, Harciogu11. Is that how you say your name? I'm glad to have you on stream. I'm starting a mega project, and it's going to take a lot of time to do everything, but the goal is just to mostly bomb everything down to size and then start construction of the top levels of the block museum today. That's how it's going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It goes here, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. It goes here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Here? Oh, I was correct. I'm always double checking me. Oh, this is Infdev 2010-0327, or the March 27th Infdev, the first version that you can save infinite worlds in. We just updated to it from Indev 2010-0223 from our yeah, because that was the last Indev version. We showed off the features in the earlier Infdevs, but those did not have any saving levels, so we had to wait till this version. And I'm, of course, also going to have to start work on the brick pyramid sometime soon. At least before Alpha 1.2.6, because brick pyramids do not spawn in the world anymore. But I can build one because we can understack and overstack items and just have infinite TNT just like that. Good old fun times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. Because otherwise bricks are unobtainable, but we do have the item. This version was bugged for Bugman CX? What do you mean? Like, he couldn't get it to work, or... This version is completely workable. There's just some major fatal flaws that most people would skip and go immediately to the March 30th version over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Because he started in 4.13, right? From what I heard. But this version works for me, and so we've got a lot of stuff to do. Because March 30th's version has patched the block transmutation bug. Oh, it crashed, I see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm surprised I can get it to work then if it crashed for him. Must have been a JSON issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the archival content wasn't nearly as good back in Bugman CX's time when he started his series as it is now in 2025. So I'm actually glad I'm starting it now instead of much earlier. Though I actually kind of dreamed of starting a world like this years upon years ago. I just never made the time, and then life kind of got in the way, and well, now I'm here doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's here. Yep. But yeah, we're starting our block museum. We're getting all the preserved data value transmutation stuff that we can mapped out. And then... Oh, you think it was a version with the obsidian walls? That was March 27th. Sorry, that was February 27th version. That one, it doesn't have any world saves. I think he could show it off, but that one with the obsidian walls along the 0, axes... That version is the most unstable. But if you review one of the past, I think like 5 live streams before this week, I think I showed off that version. The one that starts with the, no, the one before the one with the thumbnail of me thinking of the brick pyramid as the soy jack. That thumbnail, what episode is that? Check my channel real quick under content tab. Under live, yeah. So it should be episode 25 where I explored that version for the first time. You'd want to make a world like this, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, it is a very long-term commitment. Streaming is like my main excuse to actually do it, right? Because otherwise there's not much of an incentive to do it if there's not content coming off of it. Right, this is going to be the most technical playthrough of Minecraft that's ever probably been achieved, and I don't think anybody's ever going to try and match me in the future. But if they do, yeah, bring it on! I want to see it! People absolutely have the potential to make better content than I can, and I do want to see it. I'm not really obsessed with trying to preserve too much of my work, because I'm playing someone else's game that they programmed, and I'm already freeloading off of Notch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... and his effort during these versions. Then eventually it's going to be Jeb and the Mojang team. I'm underrated. Maybe. Time will tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. People really like the sound of my voice, so I'll keep that going at least. Maybe I'll branch out in other forms of content, but I got to keep this Forever World going. We're going to try and get to at least 1.21.5 because that's the most recent version. Let's get there. And of course, I'm going really, really fast. Only stopping to smell the roses when there is a bug or feature that is really important to collect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, right there. Yep. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. I was the trailer voice for the Minecraft Discontinued Features wiki trailer, as well as I was in Bugman CX's 100 episodes world tour, I think. What am I doing here? Because I don't know. So what I'm doing is mapping out the block museum, making room for all 256 possible IDs before the flattening, because the basement is going to have all the post-flattening block IDs and items, of course, when it switches to a namespace ID system. But there's 256 different blocks to collect, and I'm setting out a bunch of spaces in the museum for said blocks and their variants. Now, of course, the upper levels are going to house all of the 16 possible metadata variants that are possible for all of these items here, except for fire, redstone, dust, diamond ore. What other ones can I not collect all of them? Okay, furnaces, lit furnaces, chests, water and lava. Well, I can get one of the water and lava IDs. Yes, I'm building a block museum. And I'm using preserved data value transmutation to collect all 16 possible variations of the solid stable blocks that don't random tick too much and so forth, because crops and saplings are going to be the last ones I place down. I'm going to make sure I know which slot I'm putting them in before I place them down, but because of how they random tick and increment their values, I will have to be careful to place them last and do the stable blocks that don't random tick here first. But yeah, so we're trying to collect all 16 metadata values of each variant. Especially ones that are especially important for this version would be, say, obsidian, because you can't push it with a piston and collect it later. Other important ones would be spawners, because you can't push those. Chests, well, we can't collect all of them anyway, so there's no point in that. What other things can you not push stably? Leaves. Yeah, leaves, though there are some versions. Will you stop on a version, or will it be forever? I'm intending to bring it all the way into very modern versions, releasing world downloads for every important point in the series for people to check out and see themselves. I think a world download for every time I update, or from right before I update, would be the best place to do world downloads for everything. But yeah, it's a forever world. That's what the name is. But I'm probably going to spend an excessive amount of time in, say, 327 Infdev, as well as in 1.12, because I need to get all the any falling block. I'm going to use the method to get command blocks, barriers, just all the blocks you're not supposed to have as items and stuff, so that I can have a good block museum status there. That's a really weird floating island. It looks like one of those gold dungeons from the Aether mod. That would be a good that would be a good little side build to do. You need to watch the series from the start. I mean, it's mostly just me rambling on Livestream. I need to make abridged ones, but if you want to watch all the live streams, they are quite long. Go ahead. It gives me watch time, gets me closer to monetization. I'm not going to start begging for any money or donations until I can actually start collecting money from YouTube's default features, because otherwise it's just a waste of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll probably have some incentives for donations. I don't know how I'm going to handle the money. I don't want to be a cruel money-grubbing piece of crap, right? No. No, that's not what this is about. This is about the love of the game, right? Gotta make some time. Okay. We started an RD 132211 showing off Elin Zetterstrand's world, as well as a world of my own from which I built our first map art. That was episode 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So I did a lot of work there. I need to colorize that map art, and the Mender sponge will stay as stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Yeah. Took me a lot of time to do those live streams because, wow, they're like 4 hours a night, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I just need to make the abridged videos. I'll probably start work on those heavily and just maybe cut down to 1 or 2 live streams a week, at least in July. I think that's good. Will I make a house? Well, I've made a couple houses here before. I mean, I made a volcano on the huge hell island from Indev. That was a 4-stream project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. But we're starting on the museum because there's no mobs. There's no need for little safety. But maybe I could build a station house. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just as a little side build to not get totally burnt out on this portion of the project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. Yep. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. See, the occasion that I get it wrong is when it goes bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, that's correct. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. And now it's getting dark. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom! Yes! All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's out in the water where that gets started. So let's place some cobblestone down here as a marker for where we count to. And boom, let's torch it up. Make sure I see everything easily as I make my way back. Goody goody. I don't join the lives because when you're streaming most of the time, it's night and you're sleeping. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're in Europe, that would make sense. I'm an American. I'm a filthy American. I don't really like to stream at night, but I could. 1, 2, 3, 4. But this whole week we're doing streams a lot earlier and longer than we usually do since I have a week off of work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36. Wow. All right, we got 36 on top of 56. Yeah, I'm just going to put that in a calculator. 36 plus 56 equals 92. 92. Second cobble. All right, we just need 5 more. Yo! Oh, my word. All right, we'll have to file. Save as, and that goes into... Okay, yeah, I'll go in my backups folder. So far... Yeah, Block Museum count so far. Boom. Good name for the TXT file. Yes. So you add every block to museum once they're in the game. Yes, and I'll probably have more decorative installations in the areas that are marked out for 16 metadata values, but obviously those don't... If they don't exist, those metadata values for a specific block, at least I can't get them in future versions, then... Well... I would have to, yeah, just use the extra hall space left over from all the cemetery I've been working on to have... It'd be a little different. Though I could also bottleneck it, but nah, we're going to have it be a one long rectangle with an L shape on top, 2 glass domes facing the sunrise and the moonrise, and then we'll have a L shape on the floor going out for an item museum, which will eventually have item frames on top of the chests, which have a bunch of overstacked items, at least until it's no longer possible. And then we could also do a painting museum on top of this. I already did start one on the Hell Island, but could just migrate a similar design over here, make it more cohesive with it. But yeah, wow, we're almost to the end of the base plot. So I'll just build out as far as I can across the water. Then I can probably start blasting terrain. Make sure we get good square blueprint. Oh, I'm loading an Indev level now. Oh, we might have got super lucky with how I chose to place it. I really hope that I don't have to give up on this area and start over in another area, because that would be the worst. But if I run into an Indev level, I don't want to build the block museum over it, but yep, I'm getting the frame drops associated with that. But yeah, Bugman CX, what he did with Indev is that he stopped... He just let the old world disappear, and he did a tour of it, but he didn't import it into his final world. I'd really like to see you doing something else besides this museum, like live for building a house or something. Well, I have to build this museum in this version, right? It's going to be specifically locked to this version. And every moment on this whole world does get live streamed. And there was a lot of exploring the previous live stream if you want to check that one out. But I have to build this. I could take a break, though. I mean, we got a lot of cobblestone. I'll just see. Because there is a lot of room outside this area that I could build in. It is dark. What do I want to do when it's dark? Could spawn a mob. Let's see. Oop. Yep. Yep, arrows still spawn mobs. Alright, time to eat. And your pathfinder got broken. Hey, we got some string. That's technically unobtainable without arrows. So we're doing good with that. Yeah. The goal is really just to collect all the metadata values possible in this version. Then I can update. And then we can do a little bit more on the museum in a few later Infdevs. But after 6.25 or the June 25th Infdev, it is going to be completely unfeasible nor reasonable to set foot in this area again. Did you say something? Or I think I saw some text and it disappeared. Also, it's just the thumbs up showing up. Yeah, the museum does have to be... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here, yeah. And then it's going to be 3 more out. 1, 2, 3, and that would be the boundary. That'd be the total boundary of at least this side. Right, yeah. And we could start framing it. It's so dark out, I'd rather not. At least I know where I could walk outside and build a house. A little shed. I think the area by the museum, we could build an information kiosk. That would be nice, yeah. I think an information kiosk would work really well with this build. Yep. Definitely get rid of that floater. Yep. And then that should all just decay naturally. Goody goody. I'm going to travel back to where I'm probably going to plan to have one entrance. We'll have to fireproof. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Oh. We could, yeah, the museum should probably have a few fire exits scattered across, even though it's going to be mostly built out of brick. We could do an information kiosk. That'd be a nice little flavorful build to add. We get back to where we started this area up. And, yeah. There's not going to be any signs. We're going to get signs before all the cloth values get removed from the game, so that's good for us, at least. So we shouldn't have any issues with cloth and signs. So I should be able to place signs places and do some decoration that way. But I don't think we're going to have any wall signs before we update past, because this is the minimum boundary, so we should probably explore a little out this direction. If we are to want to... Oh, there's an Indev world that I haven't explored yet. Because I just got some frame drops. Well, I have explored it, but not for very long, most likely. Unless it's the huge hell or huge normal, because those were a favorite. Okay, I got it. We're duping this torch. Let's understack it. And we can do that inside of a tree. Place the log with a TNT. And we'll just place a torch inside. Yep, and then we'll place that there. Let's do a couple. Place the original torch in there. Place that on a hotbar and it'll be understacked. So let's say that you get to the version 1.1. The cloth will still be there with all the colors. Well, all the cloth from my older Indev worlds, they have been converted. So they're all bleached right now, but they do have the relevant data values for beta 1.2 to have color in them, right? This is understacked. Good. Now I have an infinite torch. And a tree is gone. But the cloth will actually convert to, say, sandstone, lapis lazuli blocks, lapis lazuli ore, and a few other things like pistons, block 36, piston heads. And so when I add metadata values to all the piston heads, I'll have every orientation of piston head that's possible to have in the game with its 16 different data values on little pedestals saying, hey, look at all these cool little things. And if the block doesn't get any block updates or random ticks, we should be fine to have those be preserved all the way to modern versions where they'll just be floating piston heads there. And it'll look really cool. Yeah. So as they change to the new block IDs, we're going to have some little interesting displays. Now, something I'm really cautious about would be the headless pistons, because the piston values, once they go headless, since they don't receive power, they may automatically retract, but hopefully they'll be butted, thinking they're still powered, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Anyway, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. 1 sec. I have to go to the tinkle pot. Be right back. Ooh. All right, we are back. All right. I'm back. I need some water after that. Good old energy drinks never fail me in that regard. All right. Yeah. So, headless pistons may or may not persist, but thankfully those are easy to generate somewhat in future versions. Whereas, the piston heads would be a little harder to get. All invalid data value roses would be completely unobtainable after this version. That's why I'm building the block museum now. What else? You were thinking that I fell in the toilet? Oh no. My word. Nope, that's not correct. Alright, it's sunrise. That's why I paused the game, so that I would have sufficient daylight and not need all these torches. Okay. What's it? That's an Indev world. Okay. Okay, so this direction was the museum. So... Ooh. Spot a floating island. I'm gonna need to craft a few blocks or take some with me that I want. But I think that floating island over there should be perfect, provided that it doesn't conflict with the block museum construction. I'll have to see traveling back. Oh, I won't get lost. I have a way to actually find my coordinates, right? Just open this up in NBT Explorer and then data, player, position, refresh, and I'm at 2576, negative 1109. One billion. I'm interested if you ever tried making a server starting from the first ever version. I think there was someone working on that mod. So there's this server that I've actually been on quite a bit. I'm the only person with spawner items on that server, so I'm basically the richest player. It's called Turtle SMP. And my first live stream was actually on that server too. So that was really cool. But I'm only going through vanilla server versions. I'm not going through modded server versions. Because I'll let Turtle do that, as well as some sort of update SMP. I'm trying to keep this as vanilla as possible, and that might be boring for some people, but it is what it is. What are there are coordinates in this version? So there's no F3 debug screen, but I have a way to view where my player is. Oh, I think that floating island actually does contradict the... Yeah, it is in the zone where I chose to build the block museum. And I can't choose to build it anywhere else unless I go way farther out. But I've already mapped out exactly where I want to be. So yeah, that floating island is a bust. But if I go back over to where I was, I think there was another floating island I could use as a good means of getting to the information kiosk. I do want to have a few more block choices than just cobblestone, stone, and stone, cobble, cobblestone, and slabs. Yeah, we definitely want to grab a brick. Start with that. I have my chest with the stuff in it over here. Down this path of glass. Now I see that I have 126 pickaxes. Now you finally notice. I literally duped that probably 30 minutes ago. I overstacked it like that 30 minutes ago. Okay, yep, there's the chests. Yeah, we're gonna have to bomb out that most likely. Maybe we can keep it. I don't know. Okay, don't use any of these. We can't. We can use this. Sand is a must. Sand is just such a nice color texture. We can take one leaf with us. We already have logs. Ore is not necessary, but why not do some gravel? No bedrock. We may need grass, but at the moment I don't think we do. We can come back for it. Planks, we can make those. Easy peasy. Other blocks. Nope, we're not doing diamond. Obsidian would be good. Nah, we're going to skip that. All right, let's take a brick. Just establish the pallets. We already have... Well, we can craft slabs. Moss stones, good. What else? How do I dupe items? I understack them. Did they use MC Edit to preserve old builds? Yes, if I recall correctly, Crumbled Ham, the owner of that server, who's in my Discord as well, he used whatever relevant software there was at the time to update all the old worlds over. And actually, quite a few bedrock structures were built by me. Not all of them were preserved because they were clutter, like the Elbows world, which is my Discord banner. I need to update my channel banner on YouTube. Oh, we need flowers. We need flowers. We need flowers, yes. Otherwise, they don't generate. That's sad. We should probably understack those. All right, we'll find a good floating island, pillar up to it with a glass, and glass is just the perfect temporary block. I don't intend to have all this glass be totally kept here. Let's just say, hey, this is just a marker of where I want to build, but this is not the final build, right? As well as this trail shows the path all the way over from the inland Indev world. Oh, yep. There's a new tree that just generated in the world right here. I hate this. Can't burn it down, though, because if I burn it down, that's going to cause a speckling of metadata values that we don't want to have preserved. Didn't I already blow up this tree? And it just regenerated there. See, this is why this version sucks. Tis what tis, though. And we'll just blow the tree up. It's my favorite thing to do. One of my favorite things to do. Oh. And now I have to put the glass block back. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yep, that's good. That's perfect. Yeah. Okay, so let's find a good floating island out in this direction. That will be where we put our information kiosk. That's good. Yes. Where, oh, where could it be? Where is it? I need to see. Oh, yes. Ooh. Let's see. That might just be an overhang. I'll see as we approach. I don't think this direction's going to have many. All has to do with the height map. Oh my word, that's got to be one of my favorite mountains I've seen so far. Just how it's just got that fish hook. What am I going to call this? It looks like some sort of barbed edge. Or that it was completely blown up. Oh, that's funny. I'll just swim over there, which is slow. Get the third-person view. It's beautiful. Beautiful third person. I love third person. Should probably show how you can modify the textures in those old versions before texture packs. Because I already showed how I do thumbnails on stream at the very end of last stream. Showing the thumbnail for this one. which the unflattering photo of myself was chosen by my chat, not by me. Mostly because I can't use the camera app at the same time as OBS running a stream, which is really weird. There's probably a way to circumvent that by getting an alternative camera app, but yeah, I didn't do that. If we just keep walking towards one of the older Indev worlds, I wonder which one it could be. Because every time we see frame drops like that, that means it's doing a bunch of light updates. Ooh. I think that floating island may be too high for us to actually build anything on it. That might be the case, just seeing how the clouds are cutting through it. But we'll see how much we have to build. Alright, let's just see. Let's just see where it is. What's up there? Okay, that's not totally at the height limit. Okay, that's good. So we can bomb those trees and place our information kiosk there. Then we'll have to make a staircase to it. But yeah, TNT, TNT. Oh, wow. Yep, there's frame drops. That's either all the light updates from the day-night cycle, or it's an Indev world being loaded in. I think it's an Indev world. Oh, wow. So this is literally going to be one block, like the top of those trees is like one block away. It just causes a shit ton of light updates. Yep, now it's completely illuminated on top. Because the top layer of the world is always fully lit. And there's literally only one block space before it's the very top of the world. Alright, let's walk away from that. Yep, that makes it easy. And we can build right here. Just shoulder butting it. Oh my word, that's so silly. Oh, that's funny. Just shoulder butting everything. But how many blocks of space do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So, that's what I'm doing. Yep. I got ping on Discord. Interesting. Let's check that out first. And then, yeah. That's what we'll do. Lego Head. Working on an update for Mango Pack to fix a lot of bugs and add some more QOL features. Helping patch it. What? He's in all 5 mutual servers. I'm going to ignore that for now. I'm on stream. Lego Head's going to know a whole lot more about game modding than I do if that's the real Lego Head. Why is he asking me? My modding skills are, like, completely jank. I'm not good at modding the game. Maybe I could try that? I don't know. It's a little suboptimal, I would think. Okay, so we're going to probably start from the top of the world area. Let's find the center. What's the center area we want to build up from? And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yep. So then we can carefully. Was not to be. We're going to start making a little glass dome. Yeah. And we can just build up around it just so we can get to what we want to see. How big do I want to make it? Yeah, we'll do the 5 wide style dome. Yeah. I wish I knew more about beta modding, but I don't. Probably not enough to actually help Lego Head out, if that is the real guy. I wonder if it's also that he got hacked and is phishing me. I don't know. Probably gonna have to say no. Yep, and then we can build down and over. A little round shape going. Oh, I meant to... no, not there, not there. Place the side here and break that. Good. Good, good. Yes. Yep, and then... Oh, that was not intended. Still, the annoying double-click bug is in the game. Boom, boom, up. Yeah. And then probably this side is where we're going to have to build the path and bridge to get here from the floor level. Try and make it a little fantastical too, maybe. Let's go. Ooh, 4 viewers. Interesting. Yep, so I think we'll do one more level of dome. One more. Yep. And then that's probably time to start the actual floor area of this building. Let's just build up, and it's nice how the whole top area is illuminated. It's really weird that top of the world is illuminated like that. That's a bug, and it does get fixed. But that's a few versions from now, and if we don't cause any lighting updates to any of these older chunks, the top of the world still should remain fully lit, no matter what I do, even at night. Because I've run a few tests on worlds from these old versions, and have deduced some things about them that are peculiar. Oh, I thought I was going to fall off and die. Crash out if that happened. But we still got to build a museum. This is a little detour. Make the area feel a little bit more lived in. Yeah. Good. That's good. All right. Yeah. And then next portion up. I did not mean to place that there. Dang it. I'll just place logs all around the edge. Make sure not to fall off. Oop. Not intentional. What am I building? A information kiosk or some sort of visitor center. Just something related to the museum, but not the same. I'm giving it a dome top so you can watch the sunrise and sunset. And it'll look nice. Ooh, this should use some 2s to make it look a little bit more circular instead of octagonal. Oops. I ended up mining both of those, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so... boom. Good. Yeah, that looks like a circle. We'll end up changing the metadata of a few blocks randomly, but I can fix that in future versions. It'll mean we'll have access to, like, some acacia log or something much sooner. No, not acacia. It's logs. They'll be changed to, like, a sideways birch one. Never mind. Because log 2 is a block ID in the game, but there's no planks 2. Though there would be if they kept the old schema up into modern day versions. But yeah, let's build a circle. Is it there and there? Yes. Ooh, that would be dangerous. Because that's the edge of the island. We gotta be careful with how we do this. Of course, it's extremely dark. I don't like that. That's what I get for playing on an old version. We must collect everything, though. And I think these are good places to build logs all the way down. Oh, we need to make some... Alright, time to dupe. All we need is one item. So first, let's probably set up a chest inside here. That's the entrance, so we'll place it towards the back, like this. And we'll fill that with all the junk items I don't want in my inventory when I dupe. Like these saplings, the ore, the dirt, and of course, lots and lots of cobble. What's the deaths 58, and why did I put it? So I put a tilde there because I need to do a recount of all the times I've died on stream, and I don't have enough time to do it right now. But I have died approximately 58. It's probably 61 at least, if not more, times that I've died on stream. But, yeah. It's a pretty common occurrence. Sure. It'll level this area a little bit. All right, I'll place a chest here and some TNT. So what we're doing is understacking items via TNT in a chest. So let's get those here. Just the stuff we want to dupe that we don't have understacked versions of at the moment would be all of these items. Get the dirt out of here. Don't needs it. Oh wow, I can see all the torches and glass I placed. Alright. Yep. So now everything's set up. We just break the TNT, go into the chest, and we wait for it to blow up. Yep. So then we put all these back in the chest. I'll match them up with their counterparts so that I don't break anything. So we didn't pick up the log, the moss stone, so we'll have to place 2 down of those. Oh wait, the brick we can we don't need to, but we can do 2 because the goal is to keep them negative. Just do 2 for all of them, and yeah. Just make sure we don't break the understacks from when we pick up any of the items. And then we can flatten out the terrain a little bit more. Oh. We'll just place that. Good. We can flatten out the terrain now. Don't want to have the crater totally be there. I do kind of want to preserve the natural shape of terrain, usually. But there are some times where I don't. So now that we have an understacked item, we should be able to just place them infinitely as we so desire. So we'll get this set up there, and I'm going to need more dirt. Good. And I'm just going to cover up where that log is, because I don't want to make it look like, yeah, I just like having borders look nicer with certain items. We'll continue to build down like this. Don't need sticks there. Place some dirt. Ease in a little bit more on the terrain to where the structure is. Ooh. Oh no, that's a perfect spot for it. Sort of. The chest is just there to hold my junk items while I build the information kiosk, as well as I duped some items, of course, so 'tis what 'tis. That's going to be log 5 in a future version, because I placed it where a torch was. All right, now it's a gazebo. We could leave it as a gazebo, and that would look okay. Not too keen on that, though. going to want to... let's... Oh, whoops. I only meant to make one stack. As our log generator. Sorry, our planks generator. And we'll do a stripe of planks around the top. Yep. That's not going to be the main color. So next, what do we want to do? Let's do a bucket shape with bricks. I like that. Just add some glass. Oh, the cat's in the room. Do I want to put glass here? Not really. Do I want to use sand there? Actually not. Man. Hi, cat. I'm gonna have to kick her out, most likely. Hello, Emma. You just want cuddles, don't you? Cougar. You goo bear. You like chin scratches? You're silly. Funny. Say hi to the camera. Don't be shy. Okay, you want to leave. Alright. I'm going to kick her out real quick. Sorry about that. 1 second. Sand plus cobble tiles, maybe. Sand or slabs. That could work. Oh, yeah. Should probably put a playlist of Minecraft music on occasionally. Could and should probably do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going with the bricks. And then for here, so, maybe. Could just do that. Oh, I already did place sand there. Cool. 'Cause then I can... Oh. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want the entrance to be a little farther out. Wait. Yeah, I do. Not offset like that. And we'll make room for a door. Which will be the inverse. I think I may want to... And bricks take so long to mine. They won't when clay's added, I'm betting. But... 'tis what it is for now. Yep. And we can... set up. Ooh. Dangerous to have. Sand, do I have... Oh yeah, I have cobble over here. Let's try that lookout. Should probably craft a shovel. It's going to be infinitely faster. Yep, we got 2 sticks, which is perfect for that. Oh, yep, there's cobblestone here. That's good enough. Should have brought some ores with me. But... the goofy cloud floor, huh? And click mining makes everything so much faster. A skill you kind of have to get used to, but it's very good. Underrated. Even. Yeah, we just get the diagonal. Oop. That's wrong. Every other block. Do some tiling. Get some variety in there. And we could do a couple topiaries, maybe. It's cobble. Cobble's so cheap I don't even want to dupe it. Oops. At least it mines fast. Bricks are going to be a pain to build with. But you're not even supposed to have them in this version, so... it is what it is. Yeah. Good. Good, good. Alright. So it's gotta be bricks that go there. This is going to be sand, sand, cobble. Yep, and this is going to be a window. Oh, that was not intentional. Well, it gives you X-ray. Dang, double-click glitch. And... Ah! That's right. Gotta go for a bit. Alright, take care. See you around. See you around Hoshiogu. Alright. Well, it's a good place for dirt. Maybe. I think I can make an excuse for timber being down, but not the bricks. We'll see. Oh, of course I place it in the place I didn't want to put them. Oh my word. I'm silly. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, it's probably not the best idea to use sand for going down at the moment. Because it doesn't break on torches yet. That's added when falling blocks get put in the game. And then it's going to be a bucket shape of sand. Yep. Boom. Yep. And then it's a brick bucket. And then we add some glass. Make it look nice. Oh, I'm forgetting some bricks. There we go. Yeah. Ah! Stop placing in the wrong spot. It's pain. Yeah, now... Don't step off, but I'll have to make a staircase. We're going to want to use gravel. We can place some little tiny topiaries down. Get some logs for that. Wait, where? Oh, those were from crafting all the planks. I see. Yeah. Probably should use the infinite one. Just place a couple little tiny hedges. Make it look a little maintained. It's nice. Maybe I could hide some light sources behind leaves, maybe. I don't know. Just looking for the right spot for it. Because... yeah, you could dig down here, place a torch against the side there, and cover it up with a leaf, and then who needs torches? Above ground. That sort of works. I don't know if I totally like that, but could use it. It's always an option. is we got to get around this structure. It's always a little caution-inducing. Because, wow, we are a few blocks away from a one-way ticket back to spawn. That's not ideal. Okay, we gotta... Yep. Is it gonna be dirt data value 5? Woo. Yeah, let's just make it look a little bit more natural after we blew that up. At least tile ticking's back, which means grass does spread, so it'll look nice and pretty. It's a little blockier than I wanted. You know what? Maybe I do like that. Maybe I just do. Can't build any higher. But it is something. Ooh, that's a one-way ticket to death on that side. We'll have to be a little bit more studious over how to get down from here. Thankfully, I have my glass pillar on that side. I used to get up here in the first place. We can get some sand over. Ooh. Okay, this is the one. Maybe. Sand supported by mossy cobble. Do I want to pick that up? I don't need to. Why did I do that? We can kind of start to visualize a little of what we want to do over here. But, ooh, yep, that's, wow. That's death. Death zone. So I want to get on this block in order to place below on here. Get the right angle. Okay, good. That's about all I can do over there for now. I think this place probably has a better interior than exterior, and the logs are placed in such a way that they really do facilitate torches. The torches don't look like a heinous crime against humanity. Yeah, it's a little house. It's got to build the countertops out and so forth. So if it's an information kiosk, we'll just have this. And the entrance for the staff would be where? Ah. Could do it in the front. And then we'll have to craft a stone slab, which is easy. Only need one of them. Oh, it wouldn't be an upper slab, so I would have to go over like that and mine that up. And that would be a little clapper they would use to get in and out. There's no doors in the game yet. And there's a desk. Add a little torch. We don't really have much for interior decoration. Most of the time, singles on lives because no one's in the chat. That kind of makes sense. I mean, it is kind of a way to just keep facilitating my builds. Ooh. Could use this to get a torch on the crafting table. That works. That's funny. Yep. Always good to just glitch the blocks. Now, of course, this is a false door. We'll replace this with a trapdoor sometime in the future. But yeah, there's a little information kiosk. No signs or anything, but you just walk in. Here's the visitor center. This is where we are. And put a trapdoor there. They don't exist. Like, I can show you that you can't craft them. Yeah, they don't exist. But yes, I do plan on putting a trapdoor there instead of the slab if I don't forget. Yeah. I am excited for beta. I'm actually excited for release. And even beta 1.8 I'm excited for. So a lot of old heads are going to be mad at me for saying that. But no, I'm excited for almost every version I update to. But yeah, no trapdoors yet. Alright, let's dig down. We can build the path to that later. May want to put some things below. Yeah, forgot about... Yep, Infdev, forgot about that. We have such a limited block palette that I have to put a lot of my thinking cap on just to get it to work. And most people who are playing Infdev legit don't have access to bricks. But thankfully I do, so I will be abusing that. It was very important to me to get good looking builds. Alright, there we go. So it's this direction. It's back to where we were, I think. Oh, it's sunrise. Okay. Oop. And we're loading one of the old Indev levels in. Should probably explore that out and then get back to the museum. Yeah, all the frame drops are either caused from light updates from just the day-night cycle, or yeah, old heads start foaming out the mouth with the idea of somebody enjoying newer versions. Well, some do, some don't. I used to kind of be in more of the old head. Will you abuse every bug so much? Well, it depends on the area of the world I'm building in, right? Because on some worlds, I absolutely do want to abuse bugs to show what's possible theoretically in the game's engine. And then other areas, I want to show what most people were able to do in survival over there, too. So it really depends on where I am in the world. But hey, look! We've got an inland level back from Indev. Ooh. Of course, all the light updates I'm causing. I'm genuinely so glad we have access to every version. But yeah, I'm playing this world specifically so that I can bring all the old stuff over to the new versions, because it's going to look great. I think this is a huge square inland. Just from the amount of lag it's causing. Almost every version because of unarchived versions. Yeah. I really wish that we had certain versions, like especially Indev January 22nd, 2010. That version is lost, and it's the version before the debug chests, but also before the new level themes. So it has some unique oddities with it. It's the first one that you can save levels in. And unfortunately, we had to count January 24th as the first one. Yeah, tile entities were added really quickly to the game. And then it took like a couple weeks for Notch to make them work in Infinite. Oh wow, the house would have been so much easier to find over here than over in the other floating level, dang. Inside the other inland level, dang. Of course, this is one of the older ones, meaning it has... Ooh. I felt like I was going to fall off the ledge, even though I'm completely aiming away from it. Because it's got the lava lake on the surface. Later Indev generation prohibits that from generating, but the fact that you can get lava buckets in place, them there on the surface in future versions, means that I wasn't interested in getting every variant, but most variants, at least ones that weren't able to be replaced with player input. Oh, looks like we finally got to the edge. So that should stop causing all lag from updating the light in all those old chunks. But yeah, whenever I find one of these, I like creating a very cohesive border around. Not going to be able to do it for all of them, but for the few that we can and do get to do, it's going to be really cool with how it's going to look. But I don't want to have double chunk seams around Indev areas if I don't have to. Oh, we can just jump on this one. Yep. And we don't die that way. Like, if you want to survive from a fall into 1 block's worth of lava, you are going to have to be very, very careful. Sorry, 1 block's worth of water, not lava. You're going to die in lava no matter what, and that doesn't break your fall. What was I yapping about? But Yeah, you have to hit a frame-perfect clutch from a very high distance in order to able to fall into 1 block deep of water. 2 blocks deep of water will break your fall from most heights, but after a certain point, it needs to be 3 or even more in order for you to realistically be able to catch yourself with a spacebar, which really sucks. It's really easy to die of fall damage. And that's why I have the golden apple on me, to make sure I'm always at full health, because that always gives you 10 health regen, but of course, the maximum health in the game right now is, what? 20. Oh, sorry, I mean it gives you 20 health. Because it's 10 hearts of health. I always get hearts and health actual value confused. But yeah, let's load in the entire border around this Indev old level. Yes. Very good. Make sure not to walk off the edge and die. Because I do want to go back to spawn at some point during this stream. Not right now. Oh yeah, I did say we were going to visit the far lands at some point. Just have to edit my level.dat for that. But we can do it, and we shall. Why not? 'Tis a good idea. Wow. Just wait. Let's see it all load in. Ow. Yeah, whenever you're falling and you hit that lag spike, it's like, ah, no! But of course we don't die. We're safe, we're fine, we're good. Ooh. I thought there was a missing chunk and I was like, what? No. No! But nope, we're fine. Yeah, this is a huge old level space here, but hey, at least it fits right in with the game. It's exactly what the game used to be. Like, literally a month ago on the timetable of when these versions got released. This was what World Gen looked like, and then a month later, it looks like this. Fantastic improvements. All across the board. And then Notch decides to ruin it. And then fix it. And then ruin it. And then Jeb takes over. And then Jeb fixes it. And then they ruin it. And then they fix it. And then they ruin it. It's always that cycle of World Gen getting ruined and then fixed. Over and over and over and over again. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Hey, our armor went up instead of down. Why? It's stacked. That's why. And you were actually able to stack armor up until the last version of Indev. When armor was introduced, of course, because you don't have armor in certain earlier versions, or at least it's unobtainable. But then once it becomes obtainable, then you can stack it. And then you can no longer stack it. And then Infdev comes out. Boom. Yeah, we'll just build up with the scaffolding. Just explore around, why don't we? And of course, unless I change the population tag around any and all of these chunks, they will get clay, they'll get gravel, they'll get sand in the oceans, they'll get new ores when the ore generation spread changes. What else? What else new stuff? Oh yeah, they'll get spruce trees, birch trees, and a few other things. I don't think they're going to get desert material, except for if a desert generates over top of an Indev area that already has sand, but the biomes will regenerate stuff. Oh yeah, we'll get redstone ore. We'll definitely be able to get redstone ore once redstone gets introduced, which is like 3 months time from this on the actual timetable of version releases, but it's probably going to be like 3 weeks from now that we get redstone, honestly. Because I don't need to update too fast or too slow. I just want to collect everything that I possibly can before I update. That's good. Getting a little thirsty. Once I get to a Spot of land slightly above. Should be good to go. Oh, it's also glitched where if it's below the old sea level, all that dirt is not grass, but it should tile tick. Oh wait, no, that's underwater. Never mind. That's goofy. I thirst. Let's pause our game so we preserve daylight. Gotta keep going like that. Can't run out of everything after all. Ooh. I kinda want to sand up all these borders. At the same time, though, it's gonna be a lot of effort. Ow. We're gonna run out of daylight soon. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's adjust all the light levels here. Make sure everything looks and runs a lot better once we re-explore it. Because every time we load an Indev old level for the first time, it causes a lot of lag. But once we get to, once we go to it again, it shouldn't cause any lag now that we've caused all the light updates. Because it's just the massive amount of light updates that cause the game to throw a fit. There we go. Just go around that edge and then we go back home and continue work on the block museum. Good, good, good. Ooh, oh, yeah, well, we clutched there. I would have probably taken fall damage if I didn't put down space at the right time. Glass is still my favorite temporary block. It's probably going to be for a very long time, at least until release 1.9. Because that's when understacking is removed, and you can no longer do fancy stuff like that. We catch ourselves, get to the surface, and then we don't die. Should probably start lighting up the area then. Yeah. It's dark. Need to see at least 2 feet in front of us. It was notoriously dark for a very long time. It's like literally darker than Moody in modern Minecraft. And I actually do prefer having brighter lights and being easier, and having things be easier to see. Like, one of my favorite things to do in survival is to build. Not going with a simple blocks and pixel art approach to the game's graphics is probably one of the best decisions he could have done. I never see a high fidelity realistic graphics games lasting long. Yeah, because every so often there's a new one that comes out with new engine features and so forth that cause the graphics to be a lot more fantastic, well, just realistic. And with that new realism, you have millions more dollars getting spent on said game, and just a lot of effort that's just going down the drain. Like, the simpler the graphics are, the more potential for success and profit a game has, in my opinion. And that's just kind of by design with a lot of those, and that's just because it's really, really hard to get the graphics to look realistic, and there's not enough payoff. There really, really isn't for what you get. I can't see the board of the water. Holy crap, it's pitch dark. Okay, good. There's something I can hold on to. Oh, of course. Of course, there's that here. Just gonna blast my way through. Why did I grab bricks, not TNT? The texture looks the same, dang it. But yeah, really, Notch only went with that graphical style because that's what he had to work with. I don't think he could have made it realistic and had it work. And he was, of course, inspired by Infiniminer early on. Having something unique and simple truly does help a game's longevity, like TF2, for example. Yeah, even with all of Valve's just neglect and mismanagement of TF2, the community just still loves that game so much that they're still willing to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars on virtual items and continue to play on servers for hours upon hours at a time. Kaboom! One of my favorite things to do in old Minecraft is just boom tunnels. Just blasting through rock. I'm going to be so excited for minecarts. Like, that's probably going to be my favorite update for a while, is just Secret Friday 1, I think, which should be before all the cloth colors get removed. So we should be able to do a minecart track over to the Block Museum. That'd be a great thing. Oh, yeah. Yep. And we'll just keep placing blocks. Wow, my voice is actually getting really tired faster than I thought it would. We're gonna keep talking as long as I can. Hopefully my voice doesn't give out completely. I might just speak softer and move the mic closer in, I don't know. I think I'm loud and clear enough most of the time. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of cobblestone. I'll place a torch there. Doesn't get lit up. Doesn't blow up or anything. Oh, there we go. We're already outside again. And we're not even that far. Saying TF2 has simple graphics is kind of an understatement. It's simple at surface level, but has many layers and many complex depth to it. Yeah, it's a painterly style. It's not really simple. It's more just stylized, cartoony. And we broke the shovel. But we'll finish the tunnel. The hole through the side of the mountain. That'll be a cool thing to rediscover when I start mapping out all of the Indev levels. And we're gonna have to keep swimming across the edge. Of course, there's some chunks that are far away that haven't received any light updates since getting converted to the new format. So that's why you see that illuminated chunk over there. And it's like one lone chunk that's lit up. That's funny. But I don't expect it to last forever. It's just far enough outside of render distance where any light updates caused over here don't cause light updates to it. Ooh. Yep, I should probably leave torch trails even during the day. Make it easier to find my way back. Oh, dang it. Ow. That cliff was not scalable the way I wanted it to be. And neither was this one. For crud. Of course, I'm inside a block. Oh, now I can actually break the torch. That's a weird bug. Fun, fun, fun. Torch. Then we're up at the top. Because the terrain is very varied with height. Do not walk off the ledge, you. Ow. Okay, place a torch there. Ooh, that's a bit of a fall. Okay, we catch ourselves. That was a shallow lake. Woof. Woof, woof. Ah! We could have died there, maybe. No, we probably would have taken a little bit of damage, but we caught ourselves. It's always fun to run into shallow lakes like that and just accidentally doom ourselves. That's happened like twice, this saga of new terrain. Because the terrain is just so high and varied now that it's really easy. How many lives do you think that... In how many lives do you think that museum will be done? I think the museum will be finished in one life. I think I have the means to die. Not to die. It should be finished in one life, but it might take 2. Maximum of 2. It's only if I get stupid with exploration that I would end up dying sooner. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna eat an apple before I fall. Yeah. So yeah, I would have died there if I jumped. Yep. It's 1.14 that adds the new texture update to the game. Oh yeah, that was completely dirt. I thought there was water there. But yeah, I was good. It was good for me to eat that apple. Wow. I might have just buried my grave there. Well, set my grave there. Saying, yeah, well, we'll do it easy, easy peasy, and then boom, I'm dead. Oops. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Whoops-a-daisies. Oh, am I still... Of course I'm still running into blocks and still miscalculating how far I need to pillar up. Yay. Not the worst thing that can happen, though. Oh, live streams. Hopefully no less than 5. Oh, sorry, hopefully no more than 5. I misspoke. Maybe I could do it in 2, because really, the goal is not to finish the actual build of the block museum today. It's just to collect all the blocks by the end. Oh, there's the island. Yo-ho-ho-ho! Yeah, we could actually build the path to there. If I want to, but yeah, there's the floating island with the info kiosk. So, yeah, hopefully I can finish getting all the blocks in 2, because then I could have any justification to update my world as I want or please, but really, thing would be actually to go to make Invalidville afterwards. Yeah, you can see the clouds cut through in Z-Fight. I think the info kiosk is this direction compared to... I do have all the blocks that are necessary. No, what I'm saying is I don't have them all placed down in areas where the metadata would be reassigned yet. And that's why I keep mapping out everything. But yeah, there should be 5 more blocks over. There's a little fake cave. It's more of an overhang. Overhangs can generate little pockets like that, but there are no caves in this version outside of what happens from all this very mountainous terrain. Yeah, it's a... Oh, I like that floating island. Blocks am I missing? Well, I have every obtainable block possible. But yeah. I retracted the message because you heard it on live. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely want to do something with that, because it thankfully is not on the border of our setup. Yep. At least I don't think it is. But yeah, for the hills, I think it's probably dig 3 down, blow it up, start from the top, flatten it down. I think there's one more trip to the Tinkle Pot soon. Oh, ow. Okay, so what we needed to do is five more of these spaces, halls, so forth. And then we'll be able to have all 256 block IDs contained in one build. Once I gotta go to the restroom real quick, I'm gonna pause to preserve daylight. Ooh-ah. All right, we are back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, we're already at 41 views so far. Cool. Of course, shout out to my 3 or 4 live viewers at the moment. You mean the world to me. excuse me. And my roommates are making a little bit of steak, so I might mute my mic and eat on stream for a little bit. Probably during a portion of the night cycle, maybe. Ooh. Recall correctly. The Edge. Oh, still 2 likes. Frowny face. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We got 7 likes on the last one, I think, right? If I go check my analytics here. Same subscriber count as yesterday. Content. Live. 7 likes, yeah. So things may come in, may not. It's inconsistent. We see what happens. Yeah. Just a little bit. It's not a problem, though. I'm not entitled to anybody's time, attention, or anything like that, no. So, I'm not worried. Not at all. Oh. We definitely want to, yeah, we're going to use sand in the water at least. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, right there. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Yep. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Right? Yeah. There's 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop, it's there, right? Yes. It is. All right, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And all right. 1 more, is it? Or we got to count out from the cobblestone previous, right? We started here at the edge of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need that. Samuel Cervantes Jr. Mari is here. Hello. Glad to have you on stream. Yeah, so the edge of the build. 1, 2. That's a pad, and then that's where the wall will be. So we'll just break the path. And we'll start filling in the water. Then when I get bored of that, I can go to blasting some of these mountains down. Yay, new viewer, that chat. Yeah. Love hanging out. Stuff. So yeah, we can start going around. Oh yeah, and then, of course, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's up 1, and then over 3. And then, yeah. We'll have to build out. Yeah, simple as that. Goody, goody, goody. Yep. Did not mean to do that. We'll fix that later. First priority is just getting rid of this water. You can partition it off into squares. Whoops-a-doodles. Having infinite sand is really helpful. Sand does not have a falling block entity, but it does fall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just click real fast and it goes. It instantly falls. It goes all the way to the bottom of the water, really fast, instantly. Yep, that's good. Sponges do exist, they just don't work anymore. They used to work. They worked in Indev, but since I'm in new infinite terrain, I can't actually use sponges anyway. But also, there's going to be a basement here, so having sand is actually ideal. Right, boom. we'll just dig out. Yeah, we'll make squares and then just keep filling in that way. Yeah, inline. All right, we just need one more. And then we'll continue to go over like that. Get the border, and then we can move a little faster. Get a nice flat basin. I don't need to pick up that item. I can let it despawn. There's no reason not to have it do that. Could also use gravel, but sand is easier on the eyes and prettier too. As much as I love the old gravel texture. One of my favorite textures. Oh, well, yep, that's shallow water. So there's not much I need to do. Ooh. Passive mobs do exist. I have to use a bow and arrow to spawn anything. Like if I were to shoot that glass block... Oh, shoot. Yep. Yeah. No, we don't want that. Or that. Oop. Why is it all hostiles spawning? There we go. We finally have a sheep. Oh my word. There's gonna be something under the water that I don't want to fight, most likely. Oh, it's a zombie. Ah, shoot. I spawned a couple of those. I don't have a sword on me. Be very cautious with how I use the bow and arrow, because it spawns stuff. We can finish those other ones off with the axe, though. And since we're not placing any of the old blocks down on the basement level, we can place torches, but anything up above the Y level we want to build for Preclassic and so forth, no torches on anything but the outside. 10 minutes ago, we'll probably do this in no lives unless we die in a stupid way. Mark on them now. Yes. Yes, all right, I'll punch you with the sapling, because otherwise... we could very much die. Well, we got rid of the most dangerous ones before touching anything. Yep. Yeah, we can torch up the corners, why not? There's a spider. I want to kill that. If I punch a mob with an understacked item, it deletes the understacked item, so I have to be very careful about that. That's why I overstack tools. Because overstacking makes tools work better. Yep. Yep. Oop. Whoops-a-doodles. But actually, we don't really need to do the sand thing right now. We have understacked items for a very long time. Alright, you're annoying me. This, sheep. But yeah, the border should be good enough. I could F11 to full screen. One sec. There it is. But then Alt-tabbing becomes weird. Yeah. Alt-tab immediately boots it back into... I move between set tabs so much that I don't really want to do full screen. Though I could maybe do a post-it note of all the notes that I want. Yeah. I'll try it, though. There's the zombie. We'll kill him for feathers. We already killed the spider. We can understack string. Oh, we got two. Not like that matters in any capacity. Yeah, 'tis what it is. Oh, okay, yeah. For the border, I should. Just so that I don't infringe on that in the future. Yeah. For now, I think I want to go to blasting. Yeah, I think I'm going to do an item museum as a addendum to the block museum. But there's fewer items to collect than blocks, theoretically, so. And then, of course, there's blocks as items. Those won't have as many data values without Silk Touch, and those will be deleted, so there's no point in collecting both the block and item form. I care more about the block form of something because it's tangibly in the world than the item form of an invalid. But we can get both if I want to. But I would have to double the size of the placement of stuff. Oh, I think I have an idea that is a little micro demonstration of the principle that the block museum will function off of. And we can use it to have a really weird, really wonky bed in the future. Because we'll be using the spring green wool for that. I'll mine this out. Just make it cohesive with the rest. Good. Good, good. Yep. But yeah, everything past a certain point does need to be blown up. We can start blasting already. Yeah. Good, good. Oh yeah, well, why level do I want to start the Preclassic block museum portion at? We want to blast away as much dirt as possible so that the trees stop generating. I hate these trees. Every time I reload these chunks, there's always a tree that goes and blocks my path. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Do that. Good. Okay. So okay, yeah. We'll do a locator pillar and dig down on the second one. Show height limit to demonstrate how much we have to build with at the moment. Dang it. I have to dig down a little bit. Just going too fast. Looks like I'm floating. It'd be funny if Bugman CX posts right now. Yeah, it would be. I love that guy's content. One of the guys that kind of got me started on my journey here as well. Too. Alright, we're at cloud level already. Oh, and we're getting close to the fully lit layer, and boom, nothing. So this is the height limit. That's as far upwards as we can go. Should probably start. Okay, now I gotta bomb all the dirt away first. Actually, no, I don't, but I kind of want to. Yeah, it's just so dark. Leaves are as annoying as ever. Yep, we got our locator pillar. All the way to world height. Yeah, me too. I think you'll reach 1.22 in 2050. That's right. We got to send more subscribers his way so we can work on it full time. I'm basically treating this whole thing like a part-time job gig so that I can reach 1.21 probably by 2027, if not sooner. It all depends on how much I meddle around in 1.12, because there aren't going to be too many super annoying discontinued features, except in maybe 1.3 and 1.4 and the like, but those are not going to pale in comparison to, say, this block museum thing. It's maybe one of the versions I spend the longest amount of time in. Okay, so we want to build out like 26 from here. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, we can. I don't have an understacked stone at the moment. Dang. Do have bricks. Those are annoying to mine. We'll start. 62 should be enough for some semblance of a marking out of the shape. So, 1, 2, 3, up. Blast! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Torch up the area a little bit more. Things nice and visible at night. How do you have stacked tools and armor? I understack an item, then I drop 128 of it on the floor, and then I reload the world. But I try and minimize how many times I reload the world because of how it generates a shit ton of trees. Excuse my French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oop. Blast. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26. That was the intended roundel, or whatever you call it. And we'll just see how this goes as we do it. I need more stone. I don't like building with stone, though. Kind of a sucky block. And it is what it is. I want to make a series like this in Minecraft too, but I don't know if I should put it on YouTube. YouTube is really the best place for video sharing, so I wouldn't get too discouraged about it. I definitely wouldn't put it on Twitch. Twitch is 1000% worse than YouTube. I will say that. Yep. Really, you could pay somebody to do a voiceover if you're not super comfortable with your own voice. All depends on what you want to do, though. Boom. Okay, that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Yep. Because yeah, I want to see how many go to the edge of that wall before the curve. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Little one offset. Yeah, that's my problem. The voice, I see. You You could pay somebody to do a voiceover, otherwise I would just probably spend a lot of time recording stuff in front of a mic before and just see, hey, can I make this work? Is this good? Or am I just not that great? Okay, how did I... So I kind of did make a little bit of a blueprint of this beforehand. Is it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... elbow 1 elbow 2 3 and then 26. Not 26, but no, it's a smaller pattern, but forget. Yeah, we got the start on the circle. I had a problem with my voice for a very long time, but I still kind of do. Best thing you can do is sit down and record. Find the right mic preset that fits your voice. I use Warm and Antique because it filters out certain sounds and amplifies certain ones. But otherwise, I don't use a voice changer, just adjust my mic settings a little bit. Oh, how many of the 26 did I use up already here? This is the center of the block museum, where there's not going to be any actual blocks. I'm just marking out where the round dome is going to go and starting on that part. So... yeah, the marking goes all the way from here all the way over to here, so should probably, and it's 1 block offset from, I forget. Yeah, it's one block in front and 1 block over. Okay, so I can finish this curve pretty easy. So it's 1, 2, oh, shoot, I ran out. Furnace time. What am I trying to craft? Oh my word. I think I want to join live in like an hour now. I want to play some games. So, alright, see you. Have a nice time on that. Not entitled to your time. I wish you well. I already had planks in my inventory. I'm an idiot. Biggest idiot. Alright, let's craft a furnace. And let's place down a junk chest here. But if I place a torch down and then place a chest down in its place... okay, it does change the orientation. So if I place one along the side and then place a chest here, it does phase. If I break that, change it to a torch again, replace that, place the chest. Okay. Interesting. So that must be that number. If I place a torch facing here, mine out this block. Break the chest, boom. Ooh. But chests don't face you, right? You can't override. So why did this one face this direction? Because it doesn't default to that. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, so they all just do override. I love the funny full block chest. It's a classic. But yeah, this junk dump. With the item museum. These are single stacks. So is this. Don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that for now. Yep. Or that. We do need the furnace. Don't need the slabs for now. That would be helpful with the block museum, though. Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah. Oh. Always forget the dirt. Don't forget the dirt. We shall smelt some stone. Oh, I needed that, so it is 20, so I can get 24. 24 stone blocks. Yeah, 24 stone blocks is as much as you can smelt with 3 coal pieces. Could have done 3 furnaces for that, but I didn't want to. I just need some stone. Ooh, probably going to replace the stone with another block. It's just a marker. So we'll generate new ores with it. I'll probably scaffold with some glass. Blow up that floating island. And find a way down before it's too late. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then it's elbow, 1, elbow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is good. That's not enough for elbow. Dang. Ooh. May not. Oh, no data. Am I still live? Toggle off full screen. Oh, it's excellent. Okay. I was like, my live stream cut out for a second, it looked like. Why am I smelting stone when I can just understack it? Dang. We can just blow it. We always need to blow up terrain, so why don't we just use understacking as an excuse to do that? Right? Yeah. And it's getting dark again. Woo. Ooh. Classic. And the inventory key still defaults to I at the moment. And some people still use it to this day, which I don't know why you'd do that, but well, suit yourself. 3. Put those there and boom. Cool. And there should be no trees that generate here when I unload and reload this chunk. Goody goody. All right. Understick stone. So I may need to simplify this curve a little bit. Oh, just need to place the sort of shape. Yeah. We'll see. I'll just tear this down, see what it looks like at the edge. We need some torches. Good. Good. Oh, God. Magnificent magnanimous. Honestly, though, I don't really want to place all the construction materials for this build in this version. Just a way to get all the blocks. So this can be 2, right? And then this is going to be 2, 3. Okay. So it's not... Okay. So we end off with a 4 block curve. And we'll just build up a wall. Oop. It's too low. Needs more light. Yes. Good. Yep, and we'll just get it to match the Y level. What's already there. Just to see how the curve looks from the inside. And I can change it if I don't like it. That double-click bug will never not be annoying. And... Ooh. Oh, I didn't finish the curve. Da-da-da-dang. Da-da-da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. Da-da-da-da-dang. Da-da-da-da-da-dang, dang, dang, dang. Yep, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's a nice looking curve, I guess. I don't hate it. Of course. Oh, we need to make a shovel. We should. We do that. Where's the diamonds? We are going to understack again. And we'll place the TNT here. And the chest right in front, and then boom, and we'll put the diamond block in, and then boom. Boom! Place that in, place 2 down, and then I have as many as I need for anything my heart desires. Shame we don't have the diamond ore item to transmutate, but we can transmutate that in future versions. That's fine. All right. Let's get... Oh, this is super silly. Nine full stacks. We can always make more, but I don't want to. Put some in there. And some in there, and some in there. Oh, this is a total screenshot moment. I love this, and I hate this at the same time, and we'll put the rest in a chest. Beside it. Boom, boom, boom. And I just need 1 stack. I only need 1 stack, realistically, for a while. Craft tools with... Let's make a shovel. And we can overstack that. I don't want to right now, though. Ooh, she's fast. I just want to flatten out this dome area. Well, the area we're going to build the dome in. We can break all the glass. Everything's set. Is a pickaxe faster at mining glass? Nope. Use your hand. I can imagine Steve as bloody knuckles right now. Wowzers. We're going to be a little bit more strategic with how we dig. I don't want to blast right now. At least this area. It's so dark. Well, we could once we get down low enough. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. All I have to do is just spam click with the shovel and... Doesn't work the same on grass as it does on dirt, but you can go really fast. And you can just torch everything up and it looks nice. Oh, yeah. And I'm probably going to open this world up to multiplayer once we reach beta 1.0, but I'm going to have a much more curated list of people due to the increased ease of griefing added in future versions. Which is not good for all of us. Torch, torch. Torch, torch, baby. Doom, 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 doom. Torch, torch, baby. Probably play some lower. Could nuke this and make it a hole of the center of the earth and just have a glass floor. Oh, I love that idea. I love that idea. Holy crap. Yeah. Yes. You know what? Yes. We can do that. It's not hard, just time consuming. We can break all this glass. Wow. Yep, it takes a little while to mine grass. And we broke the shovel. So... Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. He's doing a number on my finger, though. Yeah. I guess we should just do the edge up until we reach stone so that it's all predictable, the blast radius. Then we can start using TNT. Yeah, I think that's best course of action. Otherwise I'm going to get carpal tunnel or something like that. Yeah, just around the edge. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, right? We don't need to mind that. Yep, 1, 2. And then it is elbow. 1. Elbow. 2. And then it's 3. And then it's 4. Oh, we didn't need to mind that, no. 2, 3, 4. Boom. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Elbow. We're just going to place our inside ourselves. 1, 2, 1. Yep, and then it's elbow. Like that. Yep. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then it's all the way across. Singular. Single wall. So it's more of an ellipse. And we'll see. We'll see how it looks. Once we fill it all in. Layer by layer. Let's get all to match up with this line first. What the... I have fossilized myself. Yep, and then we have to fall. Yep, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Boom. Yep, and we just have to make everything match up here on this side. Okay, okay, I guess we are going to egg. Yep, that works for me. Or I could flatten out by removing one of the right angles on some of these. Whoops-a-daisies. And we'll just fill in the one from the wall and go the other way around like that. This is going to be fun. Not intentional. Stop it. Stop placing blocks inside of me. It's both one of the best and most annoying things ever. Glad it was removed, though. Yes, let's go, 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 boom, 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 boom. Yes, good. This is going to be the core of our structure. And it's 1, 2, 3. Dang. Everything above this I'm probably going to do with glass instead of stone, maybe. Definitely want to fill in some of this with sand and then dig that out. No! Tis what is. We do what we must. Pragmatically so. Gig gak gook. Didn't like that. Yeah. To be slightly outside the block to mine it. Well, how about that? We place. We break. Born to mine, forced to craft. It's probably going to be the only mega build for a while that we do. It's going to be worked on every so often. I think I'm going to have sea level be... I guess... Yeah, no, the places are going to be where the highest torch is where we're going to place all the Indev items. So that we don't have any block ID messes to clean up. We'll dig down to stone on each side. I'm going to need some sand here, just so it's not a pain to fill in all the water. Looks like it's shallow. It's not going to be too much of a hassle. Yeah, the giant hole down to bedrock is, well, just 'cause. And I don't think I want to scrap that either. It may just be the best. It'll add to the look we're going for. And then I'm probably going to have another round area like this somewhere in the core of the structure, right? And on that we can, what do we do with that? Yeah, I'd probably have a tree there instead of the giant hole. Ooh. Or I could do a tree that kind of is reaching down into the void. Call it the world tree, maybe? I don't know. Here's what is. So dark. Don't like using torches, but we will have to, so... Thanks, Notch. Thank you so much, Notch. Oh, wow, I was low health. Should heal up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Guess I have some old mega builds from Classic that I could reuse as future thumbnails. Just show off, hey, they're bleached. There's no wool anymore. Well, no cloth. Because of course it's called cloth and not wool. And we can blow the sand up. Why not? Should probably do a test of how wide the crater propagates so that I can blow up dirt and stone with the respective blast radius in mind. But the TNT should get us down 3 layers at a time for each one that's placed. It's gonna be fun. So good. So yeah, we'll just dig a spot here, pretty close to the center. And we'll do a TNT. Blow that up. Okay, so the center, all right, it goes out 3 blocks, so 7 away from the wall is the best place to do it. And, well, it's a little awkward. It's just... Oh. Gotta get closer. Throw out some of the items we don't want. Get rid of it. There we go. I gotta go to the tinkle pot real quick. I'll be right back. Save some daylight. 1 sec. I ended up cutting some food up since my food was ready. They didn't come and get me, of course. Come down and see it. It was convenient. Sorry about the wait. It was a while. So, I think I'll put my second monitor here, see if anyone chats, but otherwise, I'm just gonna eat. I'll mute my mic real quick. I'm going to clean up my dishes real quick. I'm going to let that day-night cycle run a little bit more, and then I'm going to be back to working on digging a hole. See ya. Read the chat. Sorry about all the eating. There was some fresh food and I wasn't going to let it go to waste. That was a very good steak, I will say that. My roommates cooked. They really did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Sad that nobody else chatted. I'm here. Don't worry. Why, what's he doing? Eating. Oh, W. Winky face. Yeah. So, the idea is to nuke, according to the blast resistance. So that would be an ideal place for TNT. We don't want to dig around those chests. So yeah, it'll dig perfectly to the wall. Up against it. And we can go all the way down to the lava sea. So yeah. Once this song's over, I'm probably... yeah, no problem. Well, generally, it's a little rude to eat on live stream. But yeah. No, I went all yesterday without eating on live stream. And may keep that up. Oh yeah, we share a house. That's what when I say roommates, I mean housemates, really. It's just a little weird to say that. So, say roommates. Let's dig out. Yeah, 3 blocks away from all the chests. It's kind of in a straight line. And then everything else can be TNT'd. Blown up, yeah. But yeah, I don't live with my parents at the moment. Kinda do wish to move back in with them sometime, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. It would make everything so much cheaper. Oh, we did switch songs. I'm gonna turn that off. Go full screen again. One sec. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Because the main portion of the center of the block museum is not really meant to be related to blocks or anything. I want to put just cool micro builds and decorations there. And I think a glass floor with a tunnel dug all the way straight down would be a nice little thing. Easiest way to do it is with TNT. I memorized the blast resistances of stuff, so this would be a good place to dig down and just play some TNT, right? Yep. Digs out perfectly sized hole. And it would be same for over down this way, like that. Boom. Which is exactly like how TNT was used in real world applications. Okay, so this area may need to be dug out. I don't know. Well, you got to get the 3 blocks away from the chests dug out. Definitely start doing the glass platform. Don't want to put slope to it, but I could. Your phone's gonna die soon? It's at 3%? Plug in your phone. You don't always need to watch me, like, just plug in your phone. Maybe switch to a computer if you have one, but otherwise, not entitled to your time, no? Okay, so that's 2 blocks out. I need 1 more. And then the same thing on the other side, because otherwise, I'm just gonna blow that stuff up. That's gonna be disappointing. We don't want that. No, we don't. No, why am I starting on this side? It's this side that needs it. Let me know if you want the music to go back on or not. Because I'm really just only going to be using Minecraft music in a usable background music playlist, basically. Oh, yeah, for the glass platform, we could do 1 on. No, let's make it... yeah, this level. Nope. 1 more above, yeah. So that'll be very good. Right, yeah. You like your content? Oh, you'll still watch without music? Okay. That's usually what I think. People want to hear my commentary more than they want to hear just Minecraft music. And it kind of does muddy up the audio track, too. We'll have 1 above, 1 below, and 1 over. Yeah, 1 above, 1 below, and 1 over. Flat platform. And then I can maybe move the chests up. If I so wish, but I don't need to. Of course, letting that day-night cycle run while I ate was a little bit goofy. And there may be some... Well, now it's dark. And it's a little hard to work on the world, but that's fine. I think most of the explosions are... Ow. Gonna commence. Once I'm level with a certain place for stone. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's perfect. Around the edge. No, I'll charge my phone and go eat something real quick. Yeah. Go for it. Go for it, man. We just place it like this. Yeah, it's dark. It's real dark. Yes. I will have to dig that out. Let's see. What's it gonna do if I dig down and break like that? Okay. So that blasts like that. We can work around that somewhat. Maybe. Ooh, it dug into the wall. That's not good. Not optimal at all. No. I'm gonna have to place glass, light every so often, because you can't place anything here, but you can over there, but of course it breaks. So, whatever will I do? Oh, that's, So, 3 out from the wall. Here, no. Ah, shoot. Well, I have to light that. Dang it! Boom. I mean, that wasn't terrible. There were worse possible options. Well, outcomes. That could have happened. We can shovel a lot of this realistically. So 3 out like this. Okay, good. Ooh. Ah, we'll try it. Must have. Yeah. Okay, it was only 1 block. Okay, that's good. That's good for us. That's good. It's only 1 block. And all sand was sand we placed, so that shouldn't harm our understacked stuff. Because it's not natural. Not natural. Which is a good reason to use it. Yeah. I should probably understack some of this goodies. Okay. 3 out, 3 over here. And then chest. And we place... What are we wanting to dupe again? Oh, the shovel. Duh. Alright. Ow. Place the shovel in, and then we just take that, go out, and then we get a log, flint and steel, yes, and we'll drop 128 shovels into that. Yep. Oh. Oh no. This is the one, okay. And we'll just have to reload the world, which is not going to be good for us necessarily, but let us load it up. Oh, 133 megabytes. Oh. Bruh. How did we hit the exact... We exactly overstacked that TNT completely on accident. Oh, we're gonna have to understack it again, but only when we run out. I only see reason for that when that, yeah. So now we have 127 stacked shovel. It's good for us. So we can just dig around the edge. Yeah. So we're probably going to want to dig out most of the edge ourselves. but no reason not to. Oh, the torch is not understacked. That's fun. So we're gonna have to understack stuff a lot sooner than expected. Cool. Yeah. Oh, the sand is now no longer understacked. Okay. We still have quite a bit of it, so that's gonna be fine for us. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to blow up the square area, but not the curved area. So where does the block start and the sand, well, and the curve end again? Oh, it's over here. So. Yep, we'll just dig a straight line. Boom. And then we'll do layer 2 by 2. But then once we get to the stone area, that should be fine enough to dig out by hand once it's flat. Sorry, not dig out by hand, but dig out by TNT. Because the TNT goes only through so much stone. Oops, I went too far. That was going to be like polished granite. Just over here in the future. Whoops. Funny. Oop. Whoops-a-doodles. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. It's a lot of durability to go through for a shovel, though. Very good for us, though. This mega project would take thousands upon thousands of hours more if I were not doing it with understacked items. And would take hundreds upon hundreds of more Indev worlds imported. All right, we're burning all this dirt. I don't need it. And let's only keep one stack of sand. Ooh. Oh, it's light out now. That's good. Oh, wait. It's the wrong area. I'm stupid. Wrong area to dig. It's this one. At least down to stone. Good layer to go at, maybe. This line. Good. Of course it goes lower over here. Duh. Annoying, but workable. Oh, you're back, Vivian. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Just kind of digging a big hole because I want to. And then we'll actually start working on the block data value stuff. All right, let's see. How low does this go? Don't know. We'll see. Oop, whoops. Well, we'll replace that with stone. Gah, hookah. Why do I keep messing that up? So we're going to have to build a proper TNT grid once we get down to stone layer. And see how we want to get this to go. Oh, I'm still in the old version. Are you saying when will I leave this? I'll leave it when I've collected enough discontinued features to update. But yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Oh, the glass is still understacked. At least I hope it is. Oh, it is, yes! Oh, we can do the floor. We can finish that. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. We have people ask, did you dig this out by hand? I'm gonna say, I had some help. There's so much TNT we have access to. It's not even funny. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Okay. Just the dirt down here. Oh, well, we've already used up 2 shovels. Oh, it looked like I left the old version? Oh. I mean, most of the textures look the same all the way up until 1.14, so... Other than the grass texture. Still got that classic, fresh alpha grass. Yeah, we're gonna have to burn some of that grass. And we'll flatten this. Good. Yes? What do you have to say, Vivian? So. So now we just gotta get the TNT area ready, but we want it to be level so that everything goes down correctly. Goody goody. We went to a channel named Fred the Jokester. No. And I'm likely not going to. I only have so much time to watch stuff in my free time. And any and all of my free time I do want to dedicate to at least either learning how to produce content or working on it or doing religious stuff. So I likely won't check it out either. I have enough open debate streams on the Crucible and Jay Dyer's channel to absorb for a very long time. I can't knock what you like unless it's completely deplorable, which it most likely isn't if it's on YouTube and it's still up. And not super niche. We all do remember Elsagate. That was just... ugh. No. Horrible. All right, 1, 2, 3. Then we just go over by 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Place more TNT. Yes. So then go all the way to the edge. Like this. Oh, okay. Then this will just have to be mined out then. And it's 4 deep, which it should be. Switch to glass. Should be able to place that there, and it should mine all the way down straight for us. Okay, so I do have to light them all. All right, good. Perfectly done. Perfectly executed. And kaboom! Oh, this is fantastic. So it's 3 down. So that has to get dug out to the same depth. Yeah. Same pattern works all the time. Even to modern versions. TNT works exactly like it would theoretically in real life. In that it's meant to be placed in holes and packed down in them, and then goes kaboom! Yes. I've been seeing weird stuff about Bill Fred's kidnapper. Keeping us forced him to do the jokes. So it's just pure past. What? What? I do not understand a lick of what's written there. What a weird little thing. And we'll dig these down. And it's getting to be night. So you're going to want to do some sort of spiral staircase around. We'll do the glass floor. Yes, let's boom! Should be safe over here. Ow. Yep. Boom. And it all digs a nice, clean hole right down through the rock. It's true. Well, I can't get obsessed with too many things, even if they are true. I only have so much to worry about myself. So with the glass platform, let's continue work on that. Yep. That way we'll have something to get back up to as we keep digging the hole. Been seeing a boy said, I can't stop laughing. I throw my grandma in the stairs with a lot of laughing emojis in front of the stairs. I am shocked and appalled. If that is saying what I think it's saying, that just ain't right. I hope that's staged. My mood is soured. That would be the worst part if you're not lying. If that's real, yikel my Michael. Ugh. Don't understand exactly who I'm talking to then. A lot of mixed signals. But if you enjoy my content, it's fine with me. Glad to have you here then, but I'm completely confused, flabbergasted, and baffled by some of the things that Vivian says. Yeah, these comments are weird. Yes, they are. I don't understand. Half the time. It's like, what? So, I don't try to understand sometimes, so I'll just move on. I need to stretch. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, we just got a place glass. Fill this thing in before we nuke it. Get a nice clean hole. Good. Here's it's a little tender there. Oof. I don't know how much I want to keep talking more, but I definitely have to. God willing, I can keep it up all these days for all the live streams, because it is a streamathon. Intention is to keep streaming for a long, long time. Whatever will I do? Well, just gonna have to deal with being sore, huh? Yeah. We'll place one here, and then every 4. Like this? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That's 3. Just need to see what I'm doing. Oh, I've been summoned. Oh. Okay. That was quick. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Actually goes here. As funny as it is to see the torch on top of the chest. It's a funny little thing. Ooh. Okay. Building the platform out is going to be a little funky from this distance. Definitely doable, though, since we do have the border. There's a container that we can build throughout and around. That's good. That's very good. I have to keep placing a few cobblin torches. Okay, that's 3, 4. Nope, this is the 4th. Good. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Good. Oh, is it lined up perfectly? Did I happen to do it well? Oh, I did! Oh, wow! Okay. I like that. We'll keep that going then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one there. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. That's wrong. That's good. And now that we have a good grid, it looks good when we're done. Yes. We'll just have to place a lot of stuff, break a lot of stuff. Definitely have the time. 2:48. Yeah. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. All right, good. And then here. Yep. And then here. We can place torches there. Very nice. Keep abusing the understacked glass. Unless we need to reload our save, the better. Should show off the chest save fail dupe, even though it's not as good as understacking. Because it does exist in this version. Okay, and then we just do one more line, and then we can just place some of that cobblestone. For the grid on the edge here, yep. Just in line, in line, in line, in line. Yep, that's good. That's good. And torch, 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 torch. Keep doing the glass. Did everybody leave? That's fine. Not entitled to anybody's time. Man, my mood was really soured. Something that was posted. I don't know if I interpret it correctly. Hopefully I didn't, but if I did, it's like, yikes. Who would do that? Ugh. Oh well. Tis what tis. Fill this up. Should be good to go. Probably have to dig out some of this dirt. Of course, glass doesn't have any data values associated with it other than 0. So in future versions, there will be some holes in this glass from where there used to be torches, unless I fix it according to MC Edit, which I think I will in some areas, though maybe I won't, because it's the block museum. I should leave it untouched, because otherwise we're gonna got some stuff to be deleted when it shouldn't be. I don't know. We'll see. See how fast we can get all the dirt away. See if there's any unreachable stuff or not. Doesn't look like there is. Okay, cool. Good! Very nice. Love it when a project starts to come together. Yeah. We'll just have to flatten it down to stone and nuke it. It'll be nice. Hopefully that won't break any of the glass above, but if it does, we'll be ready. Oh, we should probably start the spiral staircase. At least the entrance to it, yeah. Go around the edge. Maybe have 2 of them, too. That'd be good. We just dig the hole. Gonna need a lot of seeds. Should dupe those. To demonstrate what the glitch I have to work on is. I think by day once I got the main structure of this down and done, by day we'll start collecting block IDs and metadata values, and then by night we'll dig the hole with TNT and tools. Okay, yep, that's good. It's very good. I think a stomachache just came on. Oop, that was an accident. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. Fix that later. Wrong. Yuck. Well, whatever. Choose what is. Yes, I will break that. Oh, we didn't finish off this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep, right here. TNT. Well, no, it's torch. Boom! Alright, we're good. Should be sufficiently illuminated for our own purposes. And we'll get this stone down to this level, basically. And we'll continue to get the glass floor. It's good. I may have eaten the steak too fast. Wow. Of course, a lot of these items are going to be despawning, which is fine. That's good. We want that. Should probably understack some slabs for the staircase. Otherwise, I'll just do a 2 down and over, 2 down and over, 2 down and over. Yep. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's good. So a place to climb up from the bottom. Mind the crafting table. We don't need it here. We can craft another one, that's fine. We can place in the glass above. Keep going with that since we got the entrance set. And then the second staircase will probably be done another way. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Should be able to finish it off that direction. Good. Alright, good. That is really taking a toll on the shovel. We have used 3 shovels so far. About to be 4. Well, this is with old durability, so this is still not as good as modern diamond shovels. They are fast. They are really fast. Yep. Insanely fast. Ooh, okay, yeah, whatever. Just me thinking I mined the wrong block, but I'm like, nope, nope. It's all gonna be gone anyway. Can't be upset about that, no. Stomach feels sick. Ugh. That is not good. Flatten it down to this level. And then we can flatten down the rest after that. I don't really want to nuke the grass. The TNT is going to be a little unpredictable that way. Just too much dirt. But TNT is all about blasting holes. And it has been used for that in real life as well. It's its main purpose. So I'm glad it's in survival. Very early on. It's something you can use to your heart's content. It is insanely useful. Probably one of, if not the best utility block. I'll have Minecraft for a very long time. I mean, it's the only use of gunpowder. I mean, if you're going to kill a bunch of creepers, why not make TNT? Especially when sand is obtainable. For those who didn't bring their Indev worlds over, which is most people. Most people just updated Infdev as is, and it was what it was. That's a lot of entities, it's a lot of items. We have used 4 shovels and a half. It's a long ways to go before we're down back to 1, though. It's a little funny, yeah. Very, very useful for getting a massive amount of area cleared to have the items be overstacked. It's cursed, but it works. Alright, almost to, yeah, let's just get this hill over and done. And then we can start doing the stone. It's dark. But yeah, the scale of things we can do in Minecraft has massively increased just by how we've updated. There's now infinite terrain. Yes, yes, please. And it will be that way for a very, very long time. Let's dig down to this level. Flat layer that can be further mined. Certainly so. What all are we going to do about this? Wow. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of mining. Spot of it. We get over. Oh, yep, we blasted that area down. Let's probably get the stone to be even with the blast layer. Goody, 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 goody. Now we can finish placing all the glass. And always do the last blast by the glass staircase. Probably. It's too wide so we can do slabs, and slab steps up. Just keep going. Got a lot of dirt to move, a lot of stone to move. We don't care about any of these items to pick up. We don't need them. Even though we could use them, we don't need them. Not for anything I have in mind, no. Oh! 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 I might have eaten too fast. Oh! Wow. I'm trying. Might need a spot of another energy drink, I don't know. I'm about to go into a food coma. If I don't throw up first. Steak was very good. It just... I don't know why I feel this way, and I wish I didn't. Really wish I didn't, because the food was good. Oops, that was not intended. Yeah, we'll just mine around the edge as needed here. And once we're 4 blocks down, I'll start blasting. We'll just keep blasting and blasting and blasting. You're gonna have to understack the TNT after a certain point, though. Once I run out of 117, which is quite a bit of TNT, so it's gonna take a while. I'm not gonna run out of picks first, though. Yeah. Very nice. Very good. Very cool. We just got to get 2 more layers and then it's perfect for blasting. Let's finish this floor. Why don't we? Okay, so... So that's the last place there. Should be void for the stairs. And we'll just fill in everything. Oop, whoops. See how fast we can place without stacking like that. Ugh. Yuck. I don't like that. Boom, 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 boom. And then, yeah, okay, the next one over is going to be lit torch. Place a block there to make it easier on me to place. Get back to understack glass. And, oh, it was this one that needs to be cobble, right? Yep, it is. Oh, wait, that's 3 over. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Then it's cobble, and then it's the torch. Okay. We're doing well. Building up. Just need to build over. Yes. Very much so. Many such cases. Alright, can we... ow. From underneath is not so bad once we get to a certain elevation. But we do want to flatten it down to here. Oh! Oh. I don't feel so good. Yikes. That's not how I wanted to spend my stream. No, no way. No, no way. Not at all. Oh, this is supposed to be a cobble. So is this. So is this. And so is this. And we'll torch that up. Until we run out of torches, of course. Then we'll have to understack it. Which is not too hard, so. How do I get the ring around? At least before it becomes unheard of for the fall damage. Ooh, wow. It's probably time to understack the torch soon. But it's a good time to burn all the excess items we do not want. You just have to throw them out. Just like, oop, that's wrong. Oop, it's just like this. Boom, lob them out. Yep. We don't need all that. Oh. Of course, a few of them made it through, dang it. Gosh darn it. Alright, that's good. And boom! Alright. Well, that's gone. That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. Break that pillar. These go down by 2, right? So I'll place some glass there. Break it. We'll just place on the side like this. Safest way to do it. Safest, fast way. Just build out like this. Good old, yes. Very nice. Yes. And, yeah, that's layer done. Yes, yes, it is. Oh, my word, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so let's go a little bit more around the edge. Definitely gonna have to blast that round piece area. It's not for now, though. We want to be careful not to fall all the way down to the bottom of that pit. The idea is to get this all the way down to the void, and that's why we have to have the glass platform. It's an infinite lava sea. It'll be the void in a few updates, but that's not right now. No, it's a while from now that it's going to be like that. For now, we'll have an infinite lava sea. It's actually going to be really annoying to work around. I vastly prefer bedrock at the bottom of the world. Because it is just like, alright, you made it to the bottom, you know it. Whereas then it just punishes you for digging all the way down. It's like, especially in a world without coordinates, that's just, oh, no. Oh, don't dig straight down. That's not a good idea anyway. Everybody knows that, though. It's amazing that the glass understack has stayed negative, unlike most of the other ones. Like the TNT became overstacked. So that's Going to have to be understacked when we're done and ready to blast. Oh, well, when we're ready to blast and we've used up a bunch of the TNTs. But yeah, it is what it is. Yes. Good, good, good. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We just fill this all in. When it's done, it's going to look great. But for now, it's just going to be tedious and a little annoying. Ooh. Something in my eye? Don't think there is. Don't think that meat was too raw. Hopefully it wasn't, but where's my stomach ache now? Dang. I'm probably not going to eat on Livestream again because of that. Wow. Oh. Owie. Owie wowie. We'll keep going. We've got work to do. We've got work to finish. So I'm going till 8 p.m. We got at least 5 more hours left. Yes. Most certainly so. And of which we shall dig. A massive hole. Strategically so. So it looks like it was carved out by hand instead of carved out by something else. That'll be at the base layer of the block museum. Yeah. Once we've got a flat stone layer, then it's... Oh, welcome back, Vituru. Glad to have you here. Just placing in a bunch of glass. I started deciding that... Well, I just decided that I'm going to build a giant hole all the way down to the infinite lava sea, since I haven't really showed that off in infinite yet. Other than some of the other previous live streams that were much shorter than these extended ones. We're about halfway through the stream now, so it's a fun little thing. We'll keep going until we need to stop. And we will build a spiral staircase as needed. Through this glass area, yes. Ooh, ooh, oh, ooh! I almost fell. Yeah, it's always a little risky when you do the solo, the single block sort of bridge. I like doing the 3 at a time strategy. And we got 64 layers to go down, but TNT does allow us to go down either 4 or 3 at a time, depending on if we're digging horizontally or vertically. I think we're going to dig vertically, though. Once we get down far enough. Good. Alright, we just got that quadrant done. Yep, there's a locator pillar showing us where world height is. Wow. Very nice. Yep, and we keep digging. Well, actually, no, we're placing, not digging, duh. I am a big idiot. I need to eat an apple. Get my health back up. Get my strength up. Boom. Alright. Yep. Oh, wow. We're almost done. Almost done. Mom, when you tell her you're almost done, this is where you're at. Only 5 more hours. Those were the days. Those certainly were the days. I don't really miss having my computer time limited, though. But it was definitely good for me. I will say that. Probably wouldn't have had as much time dedicated to Lego robotics back in the day. Wouldn't have made it to state 3 times. I wouldn't have done any of that. We had a good team. Can't take away the credit from the team that we worked with. Occasionally I tried to use an obscure bionicle part on our robot, but usually that didn't work out as best as we wanted to and was eventually scrapped by the next tournament. But it did. It at least did something. Not exactly everything that we wanted it to every single time, and ooh, it's sunset almost soon. But we'll be able to be a mole underground by then. Just keep digging. It's finished! Oh, yeah! The last platform is finished. Yes, and so the elliptical dome that goes over this is going to look so good as well. We're gonna start our dig here, at least into the walls. Start by getting the border. Between regular terrain and here dug out. Whoopsie doodles, I did not mean to do that. There we go. That's perfect. Probably check my Discord. Nope, there's nothing here. Cool. Alright, let's go back to full screen. Alright, good. Yeah, I've been in the game since Indev. I've just preferred windowed. I generally do prefer playing windowed, but I guess it serves the live stream better to do full screen, so by viewer request, that's why I'm doing it. I always prefer playing windowed, though. Oh, and now it's getting dark out. Woo. That's fun, that's fine, that's cool. That's good, that's good. Or not, or something. I don't know. We're going to flatten the stone area to this height, and then we'll flatten with the shovel again as needed. This is the ideal place to start exploding the TNT. Just gotta keep going. Just keep digging. Of course, block metadata is still completely broken. We're still in that version. Because we haven't collected all of them yet. We haven't collected TNT values 1 through 50, and definitely, yeah, I should show off different functions of certain metadata blocks on a backup of the world once we reach the future. Because TNT 1 is called unstable TNT, which means it blows up when you punch it. It was temporarily removed, but then re-added to the game in 1.13. We may or may not be able to collect it as an item. I'm not sure. Don't think we will. I wonder if Silk Touch would allow somebody to have the unstable TNT item. It's a good question. Should probably get on testing that off stream, and then once I have a conclusive answer, we're gonna have a great time. Yeah. Scratch my hand. Ugh. Itching. All I have to do is dig. Honestly, kinda nice. relaxing to do so. Let me know if there's anything y'all want to talk about. There's not a whole lot more to talk about for me right now. I don't know. This can get boring. It really can, but we do what we must. We do what we must. Oh, certainly so. Indeed. We'll just keep going until all of that is taken out. Start from the edge, start from the top, and then keep blowing things up. Though, I guess theoretically I could just do that now. It's the most entertaining portion of things to do that. Tis what tis, though. Like my room door was shut, but no, it's just hot in here. I'm gonna have to put the window air conditioner in sometime. Oh. I'm out of water. I'm going to need to refill that. To go downstairs for that, though. What to do, what to do. We're breaking a lot of pickaxes and shovels and other tools. Doing this. It's fine. Feels like I have efficiency 2 or 3 on this pick. I know that the pickaxes were nerfed later on, though. When enchantments were added, pickaxes were nerfed. That's for sure. Okay, yep. Take that out. Good. And how much more do we have to do? Okay, just that? Okay, that's good. That's good. It should be all TNT from here. Once this is done. This portion. Oh, yeah. It was really short. Very nice. We'll just use stone or whatever we can cobble together to fill in those wall holes other than TNT. We cannot use that block for most things, especially decoration. It is just too dangerous. Just, oh, too dangerous. Hopefully I don't throw up on stream. Wow. That would suck. Could happen, though, with how I'm feeling. Two, three. I'll just walk away. Yep. It's a good hole. Do it like this. 111 was the item. The quantity used by too many items to denote that an item was infinite. It could be used indefinitely. For those who know. We'll just try not to take damage. But that may happen. Yeah. Alright. 2, 3, and then we'll just... No. That's bad. Ah! No. Crap. I did not look... I don't look forward to patching any holes in anything. But it happens. It most certainly does. So, I'll just use cobble for now. We can fix it later. I'll be quick about it. TNT did not go where I wanted it to, no. Dang. That sucks. Glass. Let's go. Glass. Alright, we're gonna go up the staircase. Say ban. Why? Why would I say ban? What did you want me to do that? Just a little weird. Because, okay. 3 blocks out, we can place one of those here. Or not. Maybe. Infinilog. Or something. What? What do you mean by saying ban gay? I don't understand what you're trying to have me do. That's all just weird. And we gotta fill in the hole more. Yay. I may be blowing stuff up too close to, yeah, here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna dig those holes a couple down. Yep. Ow. 1, 2, 3, okay, this is a fine place to blow stuff up. Alright, good. It's a little too much, but I'll just place some logs here, and then when it transitions to stone, we'll be good to go. Hey, welcome back, Jules. Glad to have you here. Kind of digging a hole to bedrock as a little art installation for the block museum. But, yeah, in doing so, well, there's a lot of TNT involved, and I don't really care to patch up my hole in the prettiest way, because I want to get this done quick so that we can go to the block museum portion. Yeah. Yep. It's a perfect spot for TNT. You just place down, boom, ignite it, and... Yep, next one would be here, right? Yeah. Your friend loves soy jacks? Oh, nice. Me too. I find them really hilarious. We generate a lot of items by doing this. There are quite a few. We can just, yeah, flatten everything down. Nice, even level. Cool. It's a very strategic project. Like this. Yep. Yeah, we'll tear down anything that's below 4 above this layer. When it comes to stone, of course. And we'll see how it goes from there. And we can nuke out some more stone, cobblestone sort of stuff. Yep. Okay, yeah, we can work a little bit more on the staircase too. It's really a whole lava sea. He's a D1 user on the Soyjack party. D1, what does that mean? Don't know what D1 means. Like he just uses it a lot? Is it like just a rank or what? I'm not sure. Yeah, what does that mean? D1 user. On the shardy. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Hear this, and then just go up, and we'll... yeah. We'll nuke it. Gotta find the right size hole spot. Here, no, here. We'll just do here. Because then, yep. Okay, let's get that out. Yep, that's the best spot. It means he's top notch. Okay. Okay, so he's got a lot of positive reputation and that sort of thing. All right. Ow. We can just dig out what doesn't fit our idea of this quarry. I think I'm going to want to establish a grid and then mine out the rest later on. Yeah. Because realistically, we want to be fast about this and not spend too much time digging out the sides. Yeah. Think about it, though. Yo, Shinka, glad to have you in the chat and so forth. So, it just goes boom. Yeah, it's nice. We gotta have the golden apples. Is this thumbnail tough, nonchalant? What? What? War? Thumbnail stuff, nonchalant? Is that what you meant to say? I don't know if... Curious. Oh, is it only going down by 3? I think it might be. Maybe. It's going up by 4. Oh. Yeah, we just go up like this then. Okay, cool. And boom, 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 boom. Good. That digs down real nice. Taco Bell wants me to spend money on their food. How about no? How are we going to handle this? Everything below 3 can be mined out, because it's going to take just as much time to place as it is to break. Oh, wait. Oh, we'll just... Oh, no, just... I'll see. I'll see. What we want to do here. So 3 out, and so 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's place. We'll dig a couple down, and you'll just place TNT there, and we should be good. Yep, that was good. That was very good. It exactly where we wanted it to, with little left to clean up. Of course, there certainly is, so we will clean that up. But just enough. Oh! Bro's gonna be on all night? Yeah, no. All week, yes. All night, no. I'll have to see. Anything below here. Get mined out like that. Boom. Good. Good, good. So, oh. I'll see where that goes. I mean, it makes cleanup easier. We can level things out. Pretty nice. Oh, didn't mean to place that there or there. We'll see. Once everything's evened out, then it's time to start collecting blocks. Well, block ID metadata variations. So we're going to have to go pretty high for that. Pretty high for that. It does get so dark down here. So very dark. Alright, it's probably time to understack the torch. And a few other things. First, let's burn down a lot of these items. We don't need them. We don't want them. Let's get them gone. Oh yeah, we'll just throw them out like that. Yeah, and then where they all land, we can just nuke them. Perfect. So we don't have to pick up the world's worth. Or we just did. Okay. Ow. Right. There's this hole. Doesn't need to stay unlit up forever, but yeah. Ooh, I almost stepped off when it wasn't safe to do so. Dang. Let's just do some rapid TNT placement. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Not too bad. Actually. It's actually better. Better than I expected. Oh, yeah, we can understack the item then. For the torch. Just 1, 2, 3 out like this. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll dig 2 down since that is stone nearby. Get the chest. Get the proper item in the chest that we want to overstack. Sorry, understack. Cut the TNT in half. Yep. Place 1 in there, and then save these 2 stacks, or we don't need them. It is whatever. That's all we need. Wow. Ow. Boom. All right, we're good. I'll put those back in. That back in, and we should be good to go. Oh, wow. Perfect hole. Just like that. Should be the same. Right there. Other than the damage we took, right? Yeah. So maybe we'll just keep placing in this pattern. Only really out farther from the wall. For 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then we can place it, let it fall. There we go. Very good. And we can light it up. We can light it up real nice. Okay, yep. It's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Over here. That's where to dig. This is where to place. Boom! Good. Removes some need for manual labor. Phineas Gage's tamping iron. I wonder if we have that relic. That was the guy who accidentally had his brains blown out while working on a railroad, but it was a little bit, well, like a quarter of his brain was blown out, and then he was able to live a normal life after that, though he was notably changed by the experience. So that's interesting. Probably going to name some sort of item that and hang it on a wall somewhere once we get item frames, of course. Because there's a two block offset between these. I think there is. Yeah, because if I bridge over there is, yeah. Don't know if I want to mine all that out, though. We may just deal with the offset. And have it work in our favor, maybe. I'd be careful about torches so that I don't run out of the understacked one. Basically, we could do batches of 3 like this, then. If we want to be in line with that, we could offset it. Ow. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I mean, if I dig down like this and then place the TNT there, is it going to be around the same? No. Oh. Oh, wow, it is. Not. It's going to be 1 higher. Sort of. That's only if I do it the one way, though. Where it's, tunnel, then up. But if we do tunnel, tunnel only, then it would be made to be in line. Gonna need to get some water soon. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. It's sunrise. Yeah, we'll get some cobble down in the 3x3. I'll demonstrate that it needs to be more of a tunnel than not. Ow. I'll get the glass out. Go up. Dig in 2 spaces. Place the TNT. Break it. And walk back. And that'll be in line. Good. Good, good. That'll be our way down from the top. And these, yep, of course, can be mined out as needed. Yeah, we don't need one this close over and up. Oh yeah, we can get the overhang out of the way like that. Good. With the dirt layers, I don't care. Let's just blast. It'll be good for us. As we go. As one does. It's time to eat an apple. Apple a day keeps the Herobrine away. I don't know. What would one think about that? Does one think about that? Maybe. Maybe they do. Everything is cobblestone, huh? Definitely gonna want to throw out a bunch of torches into a pit. And then burn them. Because otherwise, we're gonna run out of them most likely, or just have to understack them again. Alright, that's good. We got them all. So we can keep going. It's so wonderful, isn't it? Yes. Quite so. So, what is there to talk about? What should I talk about? Good question. Could finish the Lego set. Probably do that in one take, though. Instead of the multiple. Oh, it's nighttime. We're gonna do that. Chicken jockey. It's like, no. We should probably finish it in one take because most people are probably not here for it. There's a few who like it. I know that, but not all of us here. So I'm not going to continue that on my channel after a certain point. Probably. Yeah, something like that. And this has to be mined out. Whoa. Iron ore. It's a pleasure to see iron ore. Let's get that out of the way there, and good. It's all about bringing everything down to the same level. It's very good that way. But yeah, I've been doing this area wrong, huh? This one maybe not. Don't want it to be congruent. Also, mining is significantly slower than TNT. Well, what do y'all think? Chat. If I go down on 2 here and 3 here, maybe. I don't know. Thinking about it. How am I going to do this? That's 2 down. If I do another 2 down, what do I do with it? just flatten this to the two downward sort of thing. Could use it as a means of properly spacing everything, though. Maybe. Like color. Yeah, let's get the soil. The dirt. Okay, everything should be easier to blow up. That's for sure. But maybe I'll go a little bit more gung-ho with it. Yeah, I'll do... Let's just blast. Yeah. And maybe one line at a time, I don't know. Fine enough. Don't need to maximize the use of every TNT. Oops. Okay, we'll just let that go off. Good, good, good. 3 down. Oops. 3 down here. Yeah. And then 3 down here. Place, 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 place. Whoops. Ow. It's gonna be fun to clean up. Of course, the one that got too close. Thankfully, didn't blow up any chests. It would have sucked. That really would have sucked. Let's go up and fix that platform. Oh, we've got a couple of those. Yay. Yeah, we just go and we fix and finish. Polish it off, yeah. Very much so. Anything I missed? Yes, that. Over here. Oh. Torches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2. Oh, it goes here. Yeah. Could be lit up a little better. Even though no mobs can spawn on glass, if I recall correctly. Oops. I need to place that there. Yay. It's only, yep, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here. No, it's this one. That's in line. Oh, about ready to take a nap. We're not going to do that. Stream goes till 8. That's how it goes. That's what we do. There, there, and there. And we could keep doing that till we reach the very end. Boom. Yep. There that goes. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. That's wrong. Is it? No. No, it isn't. My eyes deceive me. Huh. Well. I didn't place in all the cobble. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? War? Gosh darn it. That's dumb. Let's fix it. Good. Boom, 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 boom. And we got the last couple to do. This corner. Here, yeah. And here. That's all that can fit. I think it's asymmetrical, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, I was like, hey, is there another hole I have to deal with? Yes, yes, there is. Very nice. There we go. Good, good, good. Yeah, that'd be a lot of weird metadata shenanigans going on in this world. Okay, there's the entrance to the staircase. We can keep blowing things up. All our food keeps blowing up. Arby's. That was a weird commercial. What a weird one. Up and here. And we just wait. Now we clean up the rest. And we sort of do the same pattern here. Of course, it's not going to be totally the same or correct. But we do what we must. Okay, yeah, that was good. That was very good. Let's do that again. Random data values on blocks that aren't going to exist. That being error. Fun, fun, fun. You can keep tunneling too. Now I have to mine that all out. Dang it. That was a bad idea. Woo. Unless I want to leave a chunk of stone in there. Could try and leave all ores. And just mine the stone, but nah. Too much work. Interesting. I'll just have to go up with the glass. And mine what we have to. Tis what is. Very nice. Because otherwise the TNT is just gonna not blow it up. It's just gonna fall. Ow. Do you have to have a perfectly set hole? Probably not. I could just start blasting as I please. That's the best offset. Sometimes you need to set them like this. Get a good outcome. Yeah, like that. Looks nice. Oh, yeah, we can tear down our glass pillars. We don't need them, They're just a means of getting up, pragmatically. Yep, down there like that, and same sort of thing. That may be the best pattern for getting this all even. Alright, we gotta run. Good. Alright. It's that sort of level, but I wonder. Can we make it work this way? Meant to set off a chain reaction. Ooh, do not go towards the TNT. Oh, we're gonna have to patch that. Woo. Yeah, no, that was bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah. take a break from this project for now then. So I'm mostly level. Thankfully, we can build inside ourselves. So that makes it easy to patch. Yep. And there's the healing power of the golden apple. Ow. Fine with it looking rough over there. Just the outside of the area that I'm not too keen on. Oh well. Yeah. There's realistically a portion of the build that we can work on at. Well, in beta, sorry, in release 1.0. And not, we don't need to do it in early Infdev. Though we can. Well, we have to get back up. Woo. Is that like this? No. Okay. Okay, so yeah. It's an even way back up. And that'll give us all our health back. Excuse me. That was wrong. That's right. That's good. That's good. And then, yuck. So, because choosing to do this whole set back the essential part of the project by quite a bit. This is a non-essential part. So, I'm going to stop that for now. I'm going to grab some water real quick. One sec. Save some daylight. Make sure I don't expire on stream. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Yeah. Why do I feel so bad? Wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't. Let's go. Oh. 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 Alright. We'll get back to game. Oh. That's all wrong. Good to know that. And we'll sort of fix it. It's probably best if I just get some more staircase work done. Yep. And then can be done here. Yep. 2 out always from where the wall has it. Wait. Why did I do that many? It's supposed to be more like this. Oh, and then we go 2 out like that. And then go 2 out like that. Something like that. Ow. Let's go up and over a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good. Wow. Wow. That just... How many down from the very top of the world do we want to start? Yeah, let's just build a mock-up, mock chamber at sea level. Oh. Oh. That's a perfect spot for it. So we shall... This is probably not the final block choices in colors, but we'll have each thing displayed. It's going to be like this. The log out. How far up? Okay, and then the block would be something. Let's do a chest here. Even though it's going to be a different block there once we reach the relevant version. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then, yeah. Okay. We'd, I think I want one taller. Before we start doing a... Oh, it's not intended. Hop over and boom. Do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do round, not pointy. They're gonna be 5 tall. I think so. And then we'll just finish that. So every block's gonna have a chamber like that, and I think, yeah, above of those, it's going to be some sort of roof. What would I do? I'll just use cobble. Be one more above. Actually, no, it'd be... right? And that'd be the next block. In the middle. Could do a torch here, yeah. Then from the inside, you would look like this. Something like that. Okay, yeah, that works for me. And then, of course, it would goes together. Next one would go out like this. I'll get more cobble. So we can finish the shape. That'll be the same thing. Wait, no. Yeah. So set them up for a certain size. There we go. So look more like that, and then be a different block, like, what? I'll just use sand. It's not the intended one, right? But it works. Works for me. And then, of course, the important block would go there like that. So it would be tileable. Oh, not high enough. And, ow. So I've thought through this design multiple times. Oh, where did I get the diamonds? I found them in a chest from an old world. Otherwise, I could dig to the bottom of the world to find them as well. Welcome back, Clayton. There's a lot of weird glitches and exploits I've been using. But yeah, I'm just making sure a piece of architecture I would be building is satisfyingly completable before I go up to certain levels and do everything. didn't want to break that one. So it's a mock-up of it, but hall may be much taller than this. What am I going to do here? Just not place that torch in a Oh. That's not too bad. This would be 0, right? Data value 0. Should just be the second level. So it's the third level that we get all the stuff from Preclassic up to. We are going to want to try and get some things set up one way. Oh yeah, and then we'd have to integrate into the hall there. Do not use torch. Just going to change the data value. And we're trying not to change the data values as much as possible. How am I going to do things? Okay, we'll just have to break that. And the thing below it. Yep. Get that. And dig in. Into the wall. We set up. Oops. Ah! That's all wrong. Maybe we could just build the hall in like this. Though we may want to move the platform down to sea level or one level up. I don't know. Maybe. Thinking about it. Okay, I'm gonna need some dirt. I'm gonna need some cobble first. Yeah. To get the pad looking fresh and nice. So then if we get the dirt, we're gonna have to craft a hoe. I need to see if something's right or if something's wrong. Ooh. Yep. Some of that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to burn some stuff. This place can be fine for any block metadata. I'm not worried. Oh, you can't light a fire on glass, huh? Interesting. You can light a fire on wood. So let's get rid of some of these items. Ones we have too many of. Stop picking up that stuff. Yeah. Just too much. Ah. Dang. Oh, I already had planks on me? Dang. So we shall have to test. See if this has a metadata on it, but I'm going to need seeds for that. I do have seeds in a chest, though. That is going to make or break. Oh, it's 0! Yes! All right. Definitely break that then. Because that means we're safe. In some regard. To continue this sort of pattern, but this would be for classic introduce stuff. The second level of the complex. Oh, I got rid of too much dirt. And we'll have to get more. We have more. It's also 0. I'll let that grow up or expire, though. We'll see. Alright. Best place to start. Second level is... Well, third level is from here. So, that's what we'll do. Same areas here. Get the cobble down and over. What little we do have left. From the explosion. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just have to reconfigure everything. That gives us plenty of cobblestone. This is why I should have started on the metadata stuff first. Instead of goofing with a tunnel. Or a hole, I mean. Tis what tis, though. We'll deal with it. Yep, there's 3 here. Oh. Works for me. We'll use bricks and more exotic blocks as we go around, especially for the exterior. Did I say interior? No, I meant exterior. Yeah. May have to redo some or a lot of things. But it's gonna be good. Four up. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to make sure this one has a metadata of 0. And yeah. So on and so forth. As one does. Ow. come on. Stop falling. That time it was intentional. Because I wanted to break all this. Yep, see now it's metadata 1. And now we're going to want to break that. For whatever that's going to be. Yeah. Good. Okay, what are we doing here now? That's right. Final level. Gonna need more cobble. I might start an inf of that. But we'll use up these stacks first. Probably remove that from the hotbar, at least for now. There's a block that's not bricks, mossy cobble, or the like. Yeah, we'll just keep it flat for now here. It's going to be 0, right? Yeah. Want it to stay as 0. So what block is number 1? It's air. Well, it's 0. No, number 1 is stone. Number 0, on the other hand, yeah, is air. Planks. No. Don't want to use those. What is not cloth also? We don't want to use sponges. We could use... slabs. That's it. That's what we want to use. Stone slabs. Make an inf of that. Yeah. Put that for the crafting table. Yeah. The diamond block. And what am I doing with that then? So understacking to what capacity? Because that's already understacked. This isn't. We'll use this. Definitely, yep, stone. The cobble. We already have logs, that's good. And glass. That's also good. Oh, blast. It's getting to be nighttime. So one of those, one of those. Is that it? Oh, seeds. Absolutely seeds. Regular stone. All right, that's good. Yep, and we can put some in. Because we want those to remain understacked. As one does. So I can pick up all this slop. We'll do well that way. We're gonna have to try and bridge over, maybe. Hey, all the caves we're seeing are from one of the old Indev maps. Those are gonna hog all the mob spawns when we finally do get mob spawning. Again. Because that code was broken. In the transition to infinite terrain. Rather, well, it doesn't exist. Fine enough, fine enough. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it blew up a lot more than I wanted or expected it to. It is what it is. Go around the edge and... well, at least the logs are set up and intended to have torches around the top corner areas. Yeah. Lots of that. Lots of that. But then the surface here. Oh, it is somewhat lit by the stuff below. Okay. So we're just gonna have to bridge out a tiny bit. And then start the next line. Ooh. It's gonna be a little frustrating. Try not to build over too far to areas that you will totally fall over. Oops. Yep, it's the 3 there and then the slab. But the more blocks you're bridging with in total, the less risk there is, because you're going to have a little bit more of an angle to grab onto, I guess. Ow. Yay. That's what that is. We don't need to place anything there right now. But yeah, let's get some dirt in the middle here. Let's see if I place the torch there and I use my hoe. And then the seeds. What data value? Oh, that's 1. Oh, okay. That'll give us a blueprint for what to copy. That's 1. Yep. So over here, it's a different side of things. Okay, yeah, good. Was able to go out without hurting myself. And, oh, nope, I'm not far out enough for it. Okay. Just gotta really lean into that ledge. I wasn't going to do that over floating map. No. That was way too high risk. It's moderate risk here. Don't think we're going to lose everything. And I can put logs in the corners. And we'll do double slabs here. For consistency's sake. Yep. Torch up against here creates a data value of 1. I'll keep the torch there for the time being. And since this next platform's done, is this going to be 2 or is it going to be a different number? We can always get back down to 1, but no less. Okay, that's 3. So 2 must be this direction. Hanging. We'll see. Oh, that's 2. Good. Everything else is related to fire after 4 and 5. Well, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We can do like this. But then 4 and 5 are a little messy. No, 4, 5 aren't messy. No, it's a 5 plus. No, 6 plus that are messy. I don't even know what I'm saying, huh? Oh, that does always make me feel like I'm going to fall. But nope, thankfully I didn't. It's not too far a fall, but I'd rather not make it like that. Oh, I can just go here and place, I don't even need to place the logs there for consistency's sake, but I could. And I can. This would repeat all throughout. That would be a giant dome reaching up to the sky based off of this elliptical blueprint. But, we're not going to work on that now. Okay. Safe, safe, safe. That's good. There's just enough angle for me to keep going like that. And logs here. And here. And slabs. Yep, and then it's more cobblestone there. All throughout. It's already 454 right now. Oh, it's not supposed to go there. Well, whoops. Oh well. We had an understacked cobble. For build's sake. And we're gonna have to do this haul. 62 times before we update. Or slabs still have that lighting issue. So 3 was to this side, was it? Or... that's 4. What a funny little thing. I have a texture pack on that allows me to see what data value stuff is set to. Alright, that's 3, that's good. I'll leave the torch there. So then 4 is like this. Yep. Good. And then 5. 5 is just straight up and down. The simplest of them all to get. Yuck. Well. We're just gonna have to fix that, huh? I could use a different block to denote which level you're on. It's definitely an idea. There. Okay. I could do that. Not the best. Not the best. Not the greatest. Not the worst, though. Could keep logging it up. I don't need to for now. That stone will be replaced with another block sometime in the future. Probably bricks. But, yeah. Just gotta get back up and over. Got kind of lucky there. Sort of. Oh, we need the slab first. Oh. There. There we go. And that's easy, that's easy. And we can switch for the cobble. Get rid of that. Boo. Sure. Okay. Okay. We're back in business. Just one, and then it's easy to finish the rest. But yeah, 2010-0327 is tree hell. But it's the only version that we can get some features in. Ow. I'll just scaffold back up and build over as far as we can. Okay. That's it. As far as we could go. Oh, we could. Yeah, that's good. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get all the different data values with the torch. But we have to get all 16. Right. And the only way to get that is fire. Every subsequent time that a fire is extinguished, It adds 1 to the data value. And it goes out on its own after it gets to 5. So after torches, you can get anywhere with fire. And yep, seeds are the ultimate testing vehicle. For what data value you've just spawned in. Fire. Yep, and if we hoe that, place some seeds, that's 6. We'll break that, leave it as air. And really, we can leave these all as pedestals. Because we don't need to know more than this is a blueprint for how to continue the pattern. These data values do persist. It's really interesting that they do. I'm glad that they do. Because the only way to get certain glitch, you do not touch this one. Other than with slabs. Yep, and the air one serves as a blueprint for how to get the rest. So, don't we want to go left to right, or are we going right to left? Where's the entrance? Oh, no, the entrance is going to be kind of more that direction. So yeah, this is actually, we're going to want that to actually be stone. We can leave the dirt there, though. Still tells us what we need to know. This is 1. And we'll just continue the pattern. Good. And all we have to do is this 62 times. Well, we haven't even finished the first time. This is one time I'm actually happy there's trees here. So silly. So bad. Yep. We just continue the shape. And we can get the hall music from Funny Pizza Land. Use that. So that gets it to 5, 6, 7. Actually, yeah. Because if I test, hoe it, 7. Hey! Actually, we don't want to do that. Because now we might have accidentally, we could have accidentally through that made this not infinite. Thankfully, it seems like we've broken enough of them to not have that issue. Yeah, maybe doing this in the dark is not the best idea. Oh, I may not have to break that floating island after all, then. just keep going. Big hall. Oh, that would have been rough. At least it's actually smooth sailing from now, basically. Yeah, seeds places the crops block, and the crops block is our indicator of what data value we have. Oh. Oops. Swap. Top it to the slab. It's supposed to be a log in that corner. Cool. Place one in the center. Light a fire. Let the fire go out, and then we'll just light it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. That's no good. 8? Or is that 9? What do I see? 8. And that was 7 here, right? 7 is full grown. Right. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, let's test this again. Make farmland and 7. Oh, we have to understack it again. My word. Yep, I knew it. Hey, we have our first invalid block. Ooh. Wait, we were supposed to... And then there goes the stone. So we got 0 through 8 right now. So we're over halfway done. Good. This will just keep going, going, going. And now it's dark. What do we want to do? I think I want to take a little break, just finish the Lego set. What do y'all think in the chat? Is there much of an issue with that, or if there is, let me know. Try and speed run it. Yeah. Dumb little thing. Yeah, you're at the garbage man garrison. That's what we're building next. His head. And his hair. We'll do the glasses face. Oh man, the stupid hair. Guess I could move to camera full. Oh, I'm in full screen. I can't move my mouse down to the next scene. Okay, we'll just leave it as this. Let the game run. Yeah, there's the legs. That seems like my stomach's finally calming down. Hopefully I didn't get food poisoning. Shouldn't have, though. Shouldn't have. Yep. And good to go. That's down there. Yep. 6x8 plate. Then we get one of these double jumpers. Place it in the center. ingot piece. Is there a small bag of parts in here or no? I don't think so. Flat little ingot tile. Yep. Good. Iron axe, whatever. So, ingot. Found it. Found it, just got to pull it. Oh, no, I lost it. Dang it! I lost it. I lost it. Yeah, alright, good. Plate looks like that. Okay, then we get a brick. Still need to see the Lego... need to see the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie, yes. And we duplicate that pattern on the plates there, yeah, well, woo. Run this. Well, at least we're only 2 days into the 5-day streamathon. We should be able to finish the metadata stuff before we upgrade version. But I think most of the build will be finished in beta 1.7.3. Because that's when the invalid block IDs no longer crash the game totally. Yeah. Because they're no longer invalid, basically. Alright, bricks and plates. Goes like that. Yep. Where'd the moon go? Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, good. That's done. 2x2. And there we go, there. Bunch of jumper plates. Cool. Well. Boom. Boom, and then the center. Staggered nicely. Then you have this. I can just walk to the back of this and see see the moon much better. Yeah. Good. Okay. Gonna be stacking a bunch of 2x2s. Some 1x2 weird notched pieces. Okay, we're gonna turn around and watch the sun. Yeah. See the sunrise. Ow. Pay attention to where you're going, man. Well, well, well. Wait, how did I fall? What? There's that, but that's not a hole. Must just not be seeing one. All right. Cool. Yep. And there goes that, and there goes this, and We build 3 of these. Yeah. I think the pit was a mistake, though. That's number 2. Not that I don't want one, it's just... it wasn't a good idea to do it at the time I started it. And now we got 3 hours left, though. I'll try and make those a nice full 3 hours. Speed run building this slop. Yep. All right, there we go. That's 3 of those done. Okay. Go here. Just like that. Boom. Whatever you call those overhang pieces, put those up. Over. There's 4 that we need. Okay. Ooh. Ah! This whole thing's falling apart on my lap. Ah! Oh well. We may do. Okay. Yep, we're gonna need some tiles. Four of those. Just go right there. Oh, that fell off. It's all just gonna fall apart. Wow. Just till I finally have a roof piece over it. Of course, the clouds still move with us. I think, yeah, they do. I'm able to get them to advance faster. Yep. Okay, some 1x2 round plates. Two of those. An odd and specific part choice LEGO chose. Wow. So we'll just keep going. Yeah. Ooh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Yep, we get the little spokes or fence posts or whatever those are here set up. Yep, there we go. Ugh. It's all falling every single time. Yay. Not enough clutch power, huh? Whereas Minecraft has like infinity clutch power, unless you're a sand block. Oh! Okay, we got some plates. Those will go and... Oh, I see. That already helps the stability a ton. It's not done yet, though. Yeah, but at least it is helping the stability. Cool. It's a 2x6 plate. Bunch of 2x4 bricks and 2x6 plates. Let's see. So that's how we're gonna have the overhang. That keeps the thing from falling apart all the time. Good. I am finally glad that, Okay, it didn't land too far. That's good. Let's find the sun again. See the sun set? Yeah. Nice. That's some eye candy right there. And boom! No, it actually has a little roof over it. Get some 1x2 bricks. Place them in the back. Then a 2x4 and a 2x2. Yeah. Be almost done with that. Boom. Kaboom. Kablam. That's done. Good. 1x2. 2x4. 1x2, 2x4. There's it. 2 2x3s, okay. I see the vision. Beginning to see it. It's good. And 2 2x6s. Okay. Yep, and then the 1x2. Where's that? Okay, there it is. Hiding under a jumper plate. So, some more overhanging little pieces down like that. And then, yeah, there we go. Oh, jumper plates, 3 jumper plates. They'll go down in the front. Yes, that's good. Ah! Fell on my second monitor. Clips, we got clips. Oh, those are item frames. Let's see. Yep. I'll go like that. We'll go straight up and down. Good, good. Oh, and those one. Oh, those will have torches in them. Cool. Yep. An axe, and then classic torch build. Oh, there's the cat. What? All right, let's look at the moonrise from here. Should be safe to do so. Meow. Meow. Come here. Come here, Emma. Hello. Kipper. You're silly. I do want to kick you out, though. Unless you can behave. If you want to, like, sleep on my bed, that's cool and good. How about that? Why don't we try that? A little locked. Okay. Oh, no, she wants that stupid corner or to eat my legs. Damn it. Yep, at the corner. She's gonna chew my internet out. Hey! Get out! You dumb animal. One sec, I'll be right back. You don't get to chew my internet cord. Not buying another. Come to Papa. I don't like playing Cat Wrangler, but if I leave my door... Ah! If I leave my door open all the time, it gets super duper hot in here. But if I let the cat in... If I let the cat in, then we're in trouble. And it's really annoying. Yeah. Okay. That's done. Oh, and yeah. Last thing for this bag. And it's daylight. We could maybe take a break from this thing. Get back to the metadata messing. Yeah. Block museum underway. Yeah, then we'll just throw the leftover pieces into the box. Shut that and place it on the base. And boom. We're good to go. That bag is done. Woo! Ah! It fell off my PC case. That's fine. It blew into chunks. Ah, gorgeous. Glorious. Alright. I'm gonna be finding blue-colored studs at the bottom of my floor for a while. Hookah. Lego, improve your clutch power. Oh my word. Damn it. Nab it, blab it, splab it. Well. Wow. That buys us enough time to get back to building IRL. Well, in the game. Do not place it on the PC case next time. No. That was a bad idea. What a waste of time. It's going on my bed. Who cares? Yeah, nothing on the floor for me to see. Good. Alright, we get back. We get back to this. I think I've had enough of a detox break or whatever you call that. Yeah, I think at night, I think we may want to do our logs and torches. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good. And we'll start from right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll just be torch, 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 torch. Oh. Oh, wait. That doesn't need to be there. There's gonna be... I have something else planned for that side. Yeah. Ow. Let's break that. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, it's shorter than it needs to be. Dang. Can't I do anything right? Ow, ow. Perfect, perfection. Good. Good. It's so good. This is so good. A bit rich, but to my tastes. What would I even say to that? Oh, my word. That's so silly. And again, I am a silly guy. We do a lot of silly things on this channel. Yeah. Shout out to my 4 live viewers at the moment. You're the best. You mean the world to me. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Realistically, this can be the top level. We don't need any more after this, other than artistic pieces like a dome. Which we will do. But for now, we are prioritizing history. History first. Block ID numbers. We'll collect them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's too much. Yeah. Oh, dang it. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine if LEGO made a block museum set. It's the thing that a lot of longtime players, especially on legacy versions, do. But of course, mine's going to be the biggest. The biggest, the baddest, the best, the best. So we've got values 0 through 8, so that's 9 total data values collected so far of stone. Ah, dang it. That there. Ow. Oh, come on. It's not what I wanted. Alright, glass pillar time. And we just go to this edge and... And those torches are perfect for building on top of to get to where the next level of log is supposed to go, and then I can do little domes. Yep, alright, so it's dirt, crops. Wait, order's wrong. One, two, three, four. It should be 9? Yes. Okay. That just gives us a lot of seeds. Infinite seeds. Oh, well. We could just keep it going. Of course it ran out. Blast. Hey, at least it didn't random tick above 9, though. So let's place some stone there, and that's stone, data value 9. So we have 6 more data values to collect for stone. And then we have to do this probably like 50 more times, maybe, something like that. We just got to keep going. There's only so many that we can... Because there's a few that we can't get, but there are 62 block IDs in the game. Well, actually, 63 if you count air, which we can get. I'll make pedestals for air. I don't necessarily need to get all air ID, but I could. We'll make... Ah! Man. Dang. Well. Yeah. Fine stuff. Okay, we can actually move that out. And slab and cobble is really all we need to get over for now. We will need logs and torches at night. I think that's the best workflow. Yep. And then we will need glass when we start working with the lava and water sources. But that shouldn't be too hard. Though I'm going to have to follow the blueprint at the very beginning here with all the dirt and so forth. For where to place the torch to get them to look nice. Okay, just slightly. Oh, I thought I was going to fall. We're good. And we just have to keep bridging over and over. And over again. It's 9, 10, 11. So 12, 13, 14, 15 are the next ones. We should have enough room for them. I believe I cleared out enough space. Could be. Ah! Ow. That's why we have glass in our hotbar. Yay. Very much so celebratory. Happy Bright Tuesday for those who celebrate, by the way. Christ is risen. That's right, Easter's not just Sunday. It's a whole 40 days. That's Pentecost. Afterwards, which is 50 days after. But, yeah. All right, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 3 more. Woo. 2, 3. Ow. There we go. Good. Good, good. We just got to keep going. Somebody's going to have to bomb that cliff face, and that somebody's going to be me. Yay. It looks like we have enough to... Oh, we got the right angle. We got to the sides right. Yes! Oh, it's so good. Oh, yeah. It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, we got 2 more. Yep, that's what the ground indicates. Yes. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, yes. And we shall keep going. 8 p.m., just like last night. I think I'm going to do another thumbnail production live on stream instead of after the stream like I usually do. Then I can publish that, get that out. It'll be fun. Yep, so this should be 14, and then the last one is 15. Which is, well, the 16th number we're dealing with, because there's 0 through 15. 1 through 16 would also do the same, but it's counted as 0 through 15 because we were talking about computer counting, not human counting. I don't want to hit my keyboard. Okay, we got the angle. Didn't want to hit the key. I knew that keystroke was going to take me off the edge of the map. Off the edge of the planet. Oh, really just... I would fall and hurt my ankles. Really? Oh, my word. What stupendous nonsense. Oh, well. It's real fun. That's 3. Okay, yep, that would be slabs, theoretically. I'm not going to touch it for now, because we would blast that open. So now... we need to get this all the way to each and every metadata value. So, time to crack out the dirt and seeds again. So this is 10 we're looking for. So, we'll get the torch out. And that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then if I get the seeds out, that's 10. Yes, that's 10. So, we can mine it. What do I want to move? Nothing. I'll just replace that with a slab. So then, we can place some stone. Stone value 10. It's good. It's very good. So we'll just swap that with the dirt and this with the torch. I'll keep doing that. Torch here. Oh, wow. The armor value. There's nothing. Oh, there's 2 people who left. That's fine. Yep, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that's 11. So, boom, 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 boom. Get that good. I'm essentially naked right now. Yeah, now it's night, so that's time for logs. What kind of black magic is this? Thought you were messing with this, and I just see you perform some weird ritual and conjure an abomination of a block. Okay, so there's invalid data value crops, which normally take on a purple texture from terrain.png, but I have a texture pack installed into my version that replaces the wheat texture with numbers that show the color of wool that the metadata value would produce, as well as the number in that color of the metadata that you're applying to it. Because there are technically 256 blocks possible for the game to have right now, with 16 unique metadata values. So 256 times 16, how many blocks would that be, theoretically, that the game could support? Of course, they would all have to have similar properties under each metadata value, so that's why metadata isn't used for a whole lot other than, say, stone to stone brick. Well, stone to granite, andesite, diorite, stone bricks to cracked stone bricks, mossy stone bricks, and chiseled stone bricks, for example. So that's all stored in the same thing. All 16 colors of wool, once beta 1.2 rolls around, reintroducing colored wool, but different than the colored cloth of the previous versions. That is stored under metadata instead of block ID, but it's stored as block ID under Classic, and that's why all of these get removed from the game except for light gray cloth, which is block 35, which is wool, right? And so with that, there are 16 possible variations. 7 of them are used for crops, but you can get above that, thus an invalid number, allowing you to get, say, Obsidian version 15. Now, most of these get deleted in Java Edition 1.8, but they are very funky. But yeah, it just has to do with how it's stored. Okay, I'm gonna go to my calculator. Clear. So what is 256 times... Oh, clear. 256 times 16. There are technically 4,096 variations of individual blocks that you could have in the game at this very moment based off of the metadata system. So, but I can only obtain 16 times 62, and even less than, actually. So let's cut out 1, 2, okay, so there's 2 that we can cut out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that'll be 62 minus 8, because there's error that we could theoretically get with metadata. It's 54, 54 times 16. That is 864. So we have to do this a shit ton of times. Wow. Calculating that now, it makes it a little harder. Hard to think about. We might be here for more than just the streamathon. Dang. All right, I'm going to hit F11 and go full screen. Hopefully that answers your question, Bogfart. I am doing a weird ritual to summon some weird abominations of blocks. Yes, that is correct. That's the short answer. But I gave you the long answer first. Oh, I just created some invalid metadata error by breaking that torch. Woo. 3, 4. And yep, we'll just keep placing logs. 2, 3, 4. That's wrong. Neat. Yeah, I think it is very neat. That's why I carved out an entire week to play on this version, basically. It's because I knew it was going to take me a long time. I didn't realize it was going to be 864 of that. Because I've already done some testing prior in other worlds, but I've never collected all of them in a single world. So that's what I'm doing here, right? Yeah, that's why I'm streaming it. There's an excuse to have it. We'll just keep going with logs. So our block museum is going to be humongous. Oh. For the lowest levels, I'm either going to do alternative art installations or... what else would be a good idea? Or I could just do signs on a pedestal saying frowny face. As in, it's not possible. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid B word? Good old American Psycho, which I've never seen the full film. Maybe I'm probably not down for it. It's probably too violent for me, as hilarious as the scenes from it are. Heard the film's incredibly funny. It's just also not appropriate for most viewers' eyes. So, there's that. Two, three, four. Technically 5 logs per each. Yeah, this really wouldn't be possible for me without understacking stuff. I love it how our armor goes up when we take damage just because it's stacked. That would never happen if you're playing the vanilla game the way it was meant to be played. It's a good movie. I probably wouldn't appreciate a lot of the violence in it, but... it's all kind of a theory as to whether it's imagined or not. Like, did Patrick Bateman do all that stuff, and does society just never notice and not really care? Or did Patrick Bateman just fantasize those, and is he just going back to work like a normal person? So, I've heard theories about it. And at least, I should see all the funny scenes in it, because it's a very funny movie. Like, I've heard the book was really funny, too. It was based off of a book. I want to get down to half a heart, but when we're at 1 heart, I will see it fit to eat the apple again. Yes. Yeah, it's basically 100% vanilla here. Other than the textures, which are just used as a visual aid to show me, hey, you're doing things correctly, good job, buddy. Which is exactly what I want to see. 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll just torch that up. Goody goody. The amount of gold that I'm just wasting by basically just breaking my legs. It's hilarious. Top 10 comedy. All right, let's log over. Let's get that set up. Fleshing out the halls a little bit. Do the pretty work at the night. And the funny stuff in the daylight. Well, now that it's bright enough to actually see, I could just finish the metadata now and finish the exemplar haul later. What to do about this? What a curious little thing. But yeah, once we get to beta 1.7, I may do some piston duping for some invalid data value stuff. There's even a working piston dupe in beta 1.7.3. It's just significantly harder to pull off. Just a bigger machine, though. I do have a... Yeah, I gotta find the world download that I used to get a screenshot, because somebody did build one of those and they left a world download on YouTube where there's actually a working piston duplicate, well, just block duplicator machine for beta 1.7.3. It's not this, it's not super simple like the one that exists in beta 1.7.2 and earlier, but it is yeah, it's a very complex machine, but it does generate enough, and I think it has a TNT duper at the end that allows you to collect everything that it generates. Okay, it's probably time to stop working on the upwards portion of the halls and finish the metadata as we approach daytime. Yes. So very good. Ow. I didn't take any damage, did I? I mean, my health bar flashed. That's for sure. But yeah, okay, we need seeds, we need dirt, we need torch. Torch, set that to 5. And then... Okay, so this is going to be 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's check. Yep, alright, that's good. Perfect. Place that. Oh, wrong block. I want slab. Slab and stone. Before we forget. There we go. So that is data value 12 stone. What is it? Yeah, it should persist, right? Yep, it's 12. It's dumb to question it. All right, next. Place the torch, set that to 5, then it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And if I get some seeds, and yep, that's 13. All right, good. So, get slab in the center, and stone. Yes, go ahead! All right, and place those. Set that to 5 already. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 14. Yes! Okay. Yep. It's good. And we'll get the seeds and the grass, or the dirt again. Set to 5. Then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's the one. So now, the hall is complete in that manner, regard, whatever you call it. It's nice. It's very nice. You can get the glass and finish up the logs. Good. This is why I'm paranoid about placing torches at this elevation. And lower ones for that matter, too. Tis what it is, though. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, I almost forget that, variants of wood trapdoors, doors, and so forth were only added in 1.13. So we're going to spend a lot of time in 1.12 stuck with the basic oak trapdoors and stuff. Thankfully it's craftable with every wood type though, so that's good. But I think piston doors are going to be my specialty in the future. Yeah. We just finish this exhibit off. That's going to take a lot of time, a lot of grinding. But we'll get it done. Then we'll have excuse to update. Update, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Otherwise, there's not really a point in updating until we have everything we can seek to get. All block metadata. That is block ID 1. We'll just build the hall for stone. Add. Yeah, for a while, starting at 1.8, only doors had wood variants. And fences. Yeah, no. We don't have fences in this version. I wish we did, but do believe only oak fences existed for a while, despite other wood types existing. Yeah, that was also probably the case. Now, fences were added in alpha. We're in Infdev, so this is pre-fences. Which is unfortunate for us. How unfortunate. Okay, can I successfully go down one level? Okay, it's time to eat. But yeah, that's what we're going to duplicate 54 times. Wow. At least it's doable. Okay, we start aligned here. Oh, I see. To run to the tinkle pot real quick. How many blocks up is that? I'll just build a glass measuring piece. So yeah, that's where the cobblestone goes. Alright, I'm gonna have to run to the tinkle pot real quick. One sec. I'll be right back. I'm back, boys. We're back. I'm back. We're back. We're so back. One sec. All right. Glog, glog. That resolved itself. Which is fantastic. Yeah. Wow. We'll continue. Continue the block museum. I thought it was going to be much taller, but having the 4 block high, I think, may be optimal. Oh, I think my original design actually had a lot more spacing for certain things, but here's what it is. Ooh. Oh, this one's going to be bedrock. I can already tell. Oh, wait, no, this one will be. Okay, I misspoke. Notice all the Preclassic block IDs go here. Well, no, they go above. Right. Yep. We'll build out the first one. Like this. Wait. What? Oh. Because there's 2 in from that side. Yep, okay, 2 in. That's the third. Oh, okay. And it is in line with this. So... It is in line... Okay, yeah. I think I got the pattern down. It will be golden this way. I mean, we already are golden, but we'll be extra golden. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, okay, that was predicted perfectly. Good. Good. Now that's metadata value 0. We don't need to touch that. Right. At least it should be. No, I am going to test. Once I finish getting the pattern done. There we go. It's dark. And log. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Good. So, then I guess we glass that, and yeah. This would be the level here for classic IDs, and oh no. Oh, if it's out that far away from here. Okay, so only this torch might be a problem. It's 2 down, 2 down. Oh, no, it won't be. These all should be 0, 0, 0. If they're not 0, I'm going to be pissed. But after the initial 0 from around here, they can be any metadata value we want. So we can set it back to 1. Just never 0. Oh, it still made the oops on that one. 0. Okay. Good. So we'll put something there. Basically, just don't put anything there. We've got light from those logs. So we'll keep going with that. Yeah. Log time! Alright, we're placing the logs. Yes. Yes, it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yes, I want it like that. Goody, 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 goody. Coffee. Oh, wait. So this thing's going to be significantly slimmer. Then, yeah, so this whole wall is going to be torn down and replaced with these, basically. Fun. We'll do the pattern. This would be... This one's for air. So all I have to do is verify that this is 0, and then we'll be on our merry way. 0. Alright. Provided that one's 0, we can just decide not to care for the rest of these. Good. Yep, and then that's gonna be cobble. This will be 5 of those. Yes. Oh, whoops. At least for the 1 through 5, I think, who we're gonna have it be a representation of. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Because we got 0 there. 0's good. So if I place that there and hoe and then seeds. Is that 4? Is it then 3? Is this 1? 2. Okay. Moment of truth. 1. Place the torch down, do it. 1. Okay. Boom. All right. Good. Good. We've got it. The air at the value data of 1. We'll at least get 1 through 5 on air. After that, it may be something else, but we had to finish it off as that. Because otherwise, what are we doing? Yeah, adding a data value to 0 is one of the weirdest things you can do. It's also completely and totally useless, because when it gets deleted, it just gets set back to 0, colon 1 with the metadata. So, yeah. Fun. That's right. Yes. Going to be a certain amount of length and a certain amount of girth. And we will see a more complete picture of that once we set our mind and our work to it. So if we, there's a torch here, and then that's 2. It's air, comma, 2. Good. No complaints here. Let's go across the edge now and get the next platform ready. This has been living rent-free in my head, this whole design, for months. A couple months now. I've been trying to figure out how best I wanted to do a block museum that captured every metadata value possible within Infdev. So now, I get to finally make good on that. So this is going to be for the slot for data value 3, and I guess I should start logging it up. It is night, so 1, 2, 3, 4. In the logs, I'll put torches on. But torches do add data value, so I'm trying to be careful as possible not to put anything down here. At least for the areas right up against the center of the structure. We've already determined that, so it may not be a problem for us. And we can place torches all we want in the outer portions. Because we can set the data value back to 1, but never to 0. Which is just the unfortunate truth. Ow. I love torches. We love torches. I do like to find every excuse in the book to not use torches, though. Everybody uses them. And it's... people are just not thinking about how they can build differently. And there's a lot of really good building techniques that people sleep on because, just use a torch. It provides the most light. I mean, when glowstone comes out, everybody loves glowstone, but only until only beta 1.6 and beyond were players even able to have glowstone on servers without cheating it in or setting the place to hell world temporarily or permanently. And that was not an option that most people decided to go with for their servers. But of course, in single player, glowstone, you've had it since alpha. But it was super costly to gather, so you would only build it and use it in the most prestigious of areas. Right. And then snow, you had to have a winter world to have. But people who were lucky to get a winter world first try, well, that was good for them. Alright, so is it the side that gives you data value of 3? No, it's 4. Dang it. Wasn't ready for 4 yet. Okay, yeah. 3 is the one we want, and then we can slab that up. Pedestal. And we'll slab this up. And of course, how I have infinite blocks is under stacked items for those who haven't heard yet. I believe most of my viewers do, though. At least those who are watching right now. Ow. Glass time, glass time, glass time. Oh, I had the side of that block, and then I decided to walk away from it? No! No! We don't do that. We don't do that here. No. That's no good. Oh my word. Oh well. Okay, and yeah, this one is going to be the final one, and we'll just verify. trying to place a torch there, not not something else. Yep, that's 4. Meaning, yep, we have that complete, so we can duplicate that in the future, and we'll just build out the 16. Even though this is for the useless block ID. Ow. Yeah, let's get glass. Yep, and then we'll just do cobble. Cobble in the face. Oh. Well, that's how we get up. That's one way to get up. Yepperoni macaroni. Cool. Cool. There's going to be an 8-hour live stream tomorrow. That's good for us. Oh. Yeah, by the end of this week, if I stay in this version all the way, I can say I've spent 100 days in Infdev 2010-0327. Has anybody else done that? Probably not. And I'm glad they haven't, because, hey, it gives me a unique opportunity to do something no other player has. But also, this version sucks. And, well, it's really good, but it also sucks. It's paradoxical. It gives me everything I'm trying to do on a technical standpoint that I can only ever do in this version, and never again, right? But, at the same time, it is feature incomplete. Like, even beta players would have a hard time committing long-term to this version. This is just new and exciting. And that's why people played it back in the day. I was like, yeah, Notch was like, yeah, I kind of broke, like, everything to do with survival. But infinite maps, look at them, check them out. You can finally save your worlds. Oh, look at this new terrain generator. It looks so cool. I got some things to iron out, but hey, look at it. Look at it. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah. And so it was. Oh, yeah, 5 has the torch on top. Just like that. Oh, hell yeah, I'm looking forward to Alpha. You wouldn't believe how much I'm looking forward to Alpha. I'm going to get to do a lot of really cool stuff in Alpha, including collecting slime balls, when they're completely useless. And then never again. Oh, full block cactus, yes! Oh! Ah! Yeah, when cactus is a full block, I'm able to just build with it. It doesn't break off the same way that future partial block, transparent block cactus does. Meaning that I could actually build a cactus that looks like one of those big guys that has the wavy arms and so forth. We build one of those. I could also write text like my name in cactus, because dark green is my favorite color. So, yes, we are going to write my name in cactus. If I recall, and I remember to do so. All right, so that's 6, 7. All right, we were halfway to the edge of this. Whoops, I did not mean to place it like that. Yeah. I am very much looking forward to Alpha, as well as Beta. Beta 1.2 is going to be a huge version for me as well. Yeah. I can just get on the tree. Place this stuff. One of the few times I actually like having trees here. Of course, I place glass above my head. Like a big ol' idiot. Yeah. Oh yeah, another big reason I'm looking forward to beta would be capes. I finally get to see my cape, which I have plenty of. I love capes. However, it will come with the tragic loss of understacking items. Well, actually, no, it's not going to be lost forever. No, it's just going to be significantly harder to do. Because now it's very much timing based, and you don't have to don't just get to goof and gaff with the GUI that normally lets you do it. Especially with the server-side inventory. But big reason I'm looking forward to beta is that I can have people actually join me in the world when their computer, with their computer, yeah, just, like, for example, Bogfart, if you ever get a new computer and get that working, like, you could join me during beta. That'd be exciting. Get people in the voice call. Have a lot more to talk about, have a lot more to catch up on, have a lot more to do, yes. Then I could start creating an idea board of projects that people, that I'm saying, this has to be done before we update, and if you want to take it on yourself and put your own spin to it, I'll give you the planning permission and blessing to do so, and have a really fun time that way. It's probably going to be run like WaveTech or SciCraft with, like, there's a huge board full of a ton of projects that need to be worked on first. And then people pick those challenges and projects based off of their skill set or interests in the game. And we all kind of devote a bunch of time to that. And once all that's done, then we finally get to upgrade our world. It would be like that. That'd be very good. And that would start around beta. Because actually, no, Alpha 1.2 multiplayer, we could do that. But I would only do that with people I really, really trust. Since there's no server-side inventory in Alpha 1.2. Though it is stable and has mobs. And like everything works like it's supposed to. Other than the inventory being the most exploitable thing ever. Because if I just give the IP out willy-nilly to everybody during Alpha 1.2, then the world's going to be griefed. There's going to be a crater where everything beautiful is. And I'd have to revert to a backup and say, no more multiplayer for you, idiot. Oh well, 'tis what it is. Ooh, we can just... I'm feeling lucky. Yep. That's helpful. I don't have to dig as much now. We'll use that sparingly. Otherwise, it's doomsday. It's probably log placer time as it gets dark. So we can light things up a little bit more. But we're not going to update to alpha until we have all this metadata. That was my most favorite and most intentional thing to attempt in all of this. This is what I've been looking forward to since the beginning and what I've intended to have all the way throughout every update. Once this is done, we can take the world a little less seriously. But still quite seriously. Because it's going to be quite good. Alright, alright, alright. Yep, we just keep going, and we're almost to the end, if I recall correctly. Yes. Yes. Victory drink. Glug glug. And then we'll go on to the next pad, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And yep, of course you can build inside yourself, which has not been fixed yet. Because we're still in the same version, and we will be for a while. At least until we get the bulk of this Block Museum project's discontinued feature done. Okay, yeah, because this is where the last pad would be as predicted, and that's why I have the locator beacon of glass here. We can break some of that. That's good. That's fantastic. That was too much block. Alpha's gonna be good. We're gonna get snow, we're gonna get ice. Well, no, we're gonna get biomes. Late alpha. Late alpha. Okay, so the bug doesn't work. But we'll still break that. Good. Good. And then there should be no more trees. No more trees. It's still annoying, the bug where you only get one slab back when you mine this double slab block. In the center, we make the pedestal. All right, that's good. That's good. Yep. Logs and torches. Yep. Boom. I'm going to want to count the platforms just in case. Oh, that's a little too tall. Dang it. I am excited to have a diamond axe when this one breaks. Which it will. Break all the way through. We'll save it at 0 durability if I can properly do everything like that. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think anybody's ever going to try and show me up on this. So I may have set a Minecraft record for the best block museum ever built. In survival. But of course that is totally contingent on the blocks available to us. I mean, somebody could do one that's bigger, but they won't be able to get any more block IDs than we are able to. I'll block ID metadata variants. At least in Java. I don't know about Bedrock. Bedrock would be a completely different record, because it's completely different on the other end. The back end. Yep. Oh, that's wrong. And boop. Alright. Ow. I would be one tap if there were a mob. But there's not. So I'm not one tap. That's good for us. Just step off. Do not fall off by jumping. Unless we do this. Yeah. Okay, well, we show off the power of the golden apple. All health, right there. It's done. It's good. That's good. That's good. Yes. Power of the golden apple. What a funny little thing. Best food source in the entire game. Completely kneecapped by the fact that it's unobtainable. Except for us, because we updated from Indev. Notch promised he would have a level converter. And yet that never came. So, in line with player expectations? Fine. I'll do things myself, which I did. Thank you, Captain Solo. You're the best. You made a level converter for Indev. That worked insanely well. So, for that, I am grateful. Most certainly so. We just keep logging it up. It's perfect or too high? Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, Captain Solo is definitely going in my hall of names. Alongside people like Venom, Notch, just any legendary people I stumble upon and find in the Minecraft community, and then anybody who's died and become legendary like that, such as Alex Testria, Technoblade, or what was the other guy who died? They're going to get their own funeral garden. Very special place. Technoblade, Alex Testria. Ah, half of a kebab. That guy. He started Omni Archive. We wouldn't have most of these lost versions that we do today without his effort alongside the Omni Archive team, and it's sad that he isn't with us anymore. So he's going in the funeral garden with Technoblade and Alex Testria. Alex Testria was the guy who made the Brickcraft mod resource pack type thing that made Minecraft look like Lego Minecraft to an insane amount of detail and accuracy, and he never finished it before he ended up dying of a terminal disease, but I think other people are hopefully continuing his work, and I'm thankful for that, because Legos were kind of the thing that did get me into Minecraft super much as a kid, because it's like, oh, this is just digital Legos. Okay, I didn't think of it that way, but it's like, hey, what can I build? Yo, that's so cool. Because I spent hours upon hours in Lego Digital Designer as a kid. Like an unhealthy amount of hours in a program that didn't have all the Lego library or everything like the software that the official Lego group has access to as for their employees. Well, their employees have access to. Sorry, I misspoke. But it was really fun to mess around with the extended LDD theme. I just allow you to put any color on any brick, even if it wasn't technically officially released in any set. And I would just do a lot of weird things with like clone trooper helmets and clone trooper minifigs and clone trooper prints because, of course, clones are just the coolest thing. Vivian, did I go to school today? I don't go to school. I'm an adult. I work full time, and of course, I am on vacation. It was a bright week for me, but yeah. I thought you asked this question last time. Sorry if I seemed a little too irate. You say Ben, what? Ben these nuts? Ligma? Yeah, no. I didn't follow every instruction that I'm given. No. Sorry. You're trying to catch me in some goof, some gaff, and that will not work this time. No. No. Oh. We can probably start working on the next area now that it's daytime. We don't need this marker sort of thing. We'll need to do what let's mine that out. Yeah, so it's yeah. It was like this. And then there's a different block sort of thing going on there. Collecting all metadata values. Hold on a sec. I hear creepy music in the house. I'm home alone. Okay. I hope that's just creepy music and nothing more than creepy music. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why you need to tell me this, but okay. All right. So, place. Yep, it's 2 here. 1, 2, 3. 2 there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's just going to be the same as before. Yeah. Good. Excellent. And I don't know what block I want to put in that 1 block wide hole I would generate, but something would be there. Something for sure. Ow. Oh. Yay. We go back up. Good. Slabs are a little frustrating to deal with, but at least it's not too much. They do add so much detail to a build. I'm glad they're in the game. Even if we'll never get vertical slabs, and honestly, I'm glad that we don't have vertical slabs. That would just make me feel bad as a builder. I really like having chunky stuff that's like using mostly full blocks and a few non-full blocks to mix in to add some shaping and variety, right? But nothing that's totally wonker. But it is like that with vertical slabs. And it's like, if I want to play with vertical slabs, I'm just going to install Chisels and Bits. Chisels and Bits is such a good mod. It's well developed, it's fun to play with. And yet, it's very much not the core Minecraft experience. You're playing with micro blocks, basically. And that's fun. But it's not the best. Alright, take care, man. I gotta go for now, but I wish you good luck with the Block Museum. Yeah, see you, Bogfart. You have a nice day. I only got like an hour 15 left in the stream before I'm gonna call it for the night. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in. Then Vivian, I checked the outside and I left my window open. There was kids trolling saying, I bet this way scared, so I get out kids. So they said they were 7 and the other was 8. Okay. So some kids were goofing with you because you left your window open? At least I think that's what you're saying. Hopefully that was resolved then. We can start building our platforms. We'll go to the front though. Ow. Oh, why don't we do that on the other side with where all the stone is. Alright, well, yeah, where all the stone valves, you know. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I understood you perfectly that time. I apologize for me not totally getting exactly what you say every time. Alright, good. So then we'll just have to... Ow. And then we shall build up on here, yeah. So we can get up. Ow, I could have died there. Let's heal up with the power of God. don't worry. If a doll was actually moving, I'd just make the sign of the cross. That thing would either stop dead in its tracks, or we'd have a bigger issue on our hands. But it should stop in its tracks. They have no power over the sign of the cross. Any evil spirits, no. That's for sure. For in it is death's defeat. Yes. That's how I believe. But you're not joking. Yeah. Whatever. Not gonna fall for it. And even if it is real, there's nothing that can withstand that. Spiritually speaking. That is adversarial in nature. That is why I kind of think ghost hunters are generally kind of bunk. The doll has been in the basement for like 33 years. Okay, yeah. If it's possessed, you just make the sign of the cross, and if that doesn't work, call over an exorcist. Orthodox, preferably. That thing should stop dead in its tracks as an inanimate object. Or you could just burn it. Drown it in holy water. That could work too. Whatever seems to be best at the time, basically. Reveal that your mom's son passed away from cancer, yeah. That's seeking omens, sorry. I don't believe in that. Anything that tries to predict the future and convince you generally is trying to just swindle you out of everything. Whether it be your relationships, your finances. Yeah. No new profits. There's going to be a lot of hooey for me. I may be superstitious, but I know my superstitions. Alright. So now up. Ow. We build this out. We keep this going. Yes. Oh, and I think it's log time since it's dark. Darkness is falling upon the lands. So, what do we do about that? We just build up. We make some logs. We get some logs over, yes. Quite so good. Yes. I won't mind that out. Doesn't need to be there. Yes, good! Ooh, it's almost... Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. It's good. Gaboom! That's perfect. Yep, and we just keep this going, this pattern going. And we're going to have to dig out some. Kaboom! Yeah! Let's go, let's go. Let's dig that. Dig, 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 dig. Then it will be the place for log. If I were to switch to logs, torches, and the like. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would be pickaxe for the stone there. We'd only need that for the torches and a little bit. So yeah, those would be mined out. And I guess a few things elsewise, otherwise, but 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need this for the torches. We can do the top round portion later. We don't need to do it now. Provided I don't jump off, I shouldn't take any damage. My armor shouldn't take any hits. That's good. That's great. Oops. Fell too far. Oh well. Ow. Okay, so just stepping off does sometimes still make me take damage. That is the joy of having a understacked golden apple. Yes. Ooh, it's a wonderful thing. Goody goody. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I could just place that out. Get a bridge of 5, or just 3 here, 2, 3. Go around, place. Ah! It's not intentional. There we go. There we go. Yep. And then we just keep going with the cobblestone. Oh, that was a mistake. We'll fix it. We'll rectify it. Just go to this side and boom, 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 boom. Same thing over here. Oh, that makes everything so much better. So much easier. Yep. So we just get the right angle and then we do the slab. Then we place the slab, place that up. Yeah, so once you have the first hallway done, it's like smooth sailing from there. Wow. So much more convenient, so much faster. Or I might even decide to finish the Lego set on the next night cycle. I do have some time. Like an hour. And then I make the next thumbnail. Rinse and repeat. Oh. I didn't mean to place that there. Whoops-a-doodles. Looks like there's been a mix-up at the cookie factory. We've made our chocolate chips big. Our cookies too big, and our chocolate chips blue. No, Clumso, you couldn't have done this. Of course, it was a commercial for a product that was not messed up on accident. But of course, now I'm just explaining the joke. Yep. Good old XRA. It was funny. It was really funny. I should probably, it's still night, I should log up. I got sidetracked. Log. Yes. Logs. Oops. That's not supposed to go there. No. We shall put it up. Oh. 3 is dirt, right? If I go check. I check my data values. It's, yeah. Okay, so dirt would go here, and then on the opposite side, it would be grass. Which we do have the grass block item, which is good. It was very good. Should be mycelium and... Or mycelium is either a dirt data value or something else. It might be its own block. I forget if it's its own block ID or not. Ow. Tis what tis. Yep. It's just got to be in line with the rest. All this. Try not to take damage, but when we do, try and get down to lower health before taking the bite out of the golden apple. The golden apple. It's so tasty, yes. So very tasty. So locks in your mouth. Makes you feel like you have another chance at life. Because in fact, you do, yes. Half a heart? No, say no more. It's not half a heart. It's all 10 hearts! Yes. It would even heal you if you were dead. If you could eat if you were dead, that is. Because, oh, your health comes back. Yes. What an amazing golden apple it is. It gives you all the health you could need. And then some. Alright, yep. We get these over. Should probably make a golden apple infomercial. That would be funny. That'd be quite funny. A website placed there, but that's fine. It helps us get all the way over. Why not? And then we can do the same thing over and over and over again. Is wonderful. Good. Yep. There are just some things that don't work on me to spook me. Do I really need to do all the slabs now that I can just place all the pads? All we need is the pads and the block. And maybe the logs if it's dark out and we can't see. Yeah. And this is for all the Preclassic block IDs. Maybe show some respect. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I don't need to. Oh, oops. I'll just do that. Boom, 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 boom. Let me do the 3. 3 out like this. Oh no. Just realized something. There might be a problem down there. Ow. Is this spaced properly or improperly? Is it lined up? Oh, thank God, yes! It's not! We almost lost a legend. A legendary possibility, yes. No. We thankfully did not lose it all. And we can continue to produce the block museum. After all, it's only natural and necessary. Ooh, sunrise. I think we have enough dirt to do the dirt one. For all the invalidated values that dirt has. Oops-a-doodles. Seems like there's been a mix-up at the cookie factory. Man, why does it live in my head rent-free? Blasted XRA. That show is truly something bizarre. We just keep going like this. Over and over and over and over again. Oh, I hit F11. Full screen it. Yes. That's good. Yes. Yes. Ha ha, huzzah. Who would have thought we would be here already? Ah. Yeah. Okay. I'll just keep going. Oh, we're over water. That's good. Should get the pads down. That's good. That's good. Good. Yes. We are to finish the dirt one, at least, before the live stream expires. Oh, yes. Quite so, quite good. Oops. I didn't mean to place that there. But we did, and then it's not there anymore. We'll definitely need to place the slabs on the sides going in this direction. But honestly, I don't know if I prefer the open pad look or the closed pad look, where the halls are closed off to each other, but I think I'm going to go for the open floor layout. We're just going to have all these archways. There's probably going to be glass above them, but at the moment, I think I like it bare, because it looks like it's under construction, which it very much is. Yes. Very good. Oh, that's perfect. We can just place it there, and then we keep going. Goings. And then we just get the 3 over like this. Yes. Yep. And we're almost done. With the 1 for dirt. Whoops-a-doodles! That's not supposed to be there. But yeah, this is absolutely turning into a multi-episode project, and that's fine. We got a lot of time. God willing, of course. Who knows? I could die of an aneurysm tomorrow. That would be sad, but entirely possible. Well, I gotta thank God for all the time I have so far, and hope that I can finish a project like this. If not, should be able to work towards finishing it off of the world download. Maybe my roommates would be able to publish the one that's currently here in .minecraft/world 4 instead of the one that I posted in my Discord, but it'd be... I wouldn't know what would happen if I were to suddenly not be with y'all anymore. It'd be tragic, but I couldn't really be upset at that. My time would have come, and it would be over for me. But so is life. Alright, so we're gonna need seeds and some dirt. That's 0, perfect. Place dirt here, and we'll get slow. Wait. We're going to need slabs. Dirt. Good. Eat that. Sorry for taking so long. Oh, that's fine. I'm not entitled to anybody's time or attention, so it's no biggie. Alright, we gotta get the torch in the hotbar. Yep, that should be 1 if I... Yep. So then... just break that by hand. And, oh, we should put slab here. Yep, and then dirt. Good. Block ID 3. And we'll just get the hoe back. Good. Yep, and then this one will be 2, right? Yep, good. So then we just get slabs. Dirt. Oops. Dirt. And it's good. All right. What was that? Discord? No, it's YouTube. Fine. That's all fine. Fine and dandy. Okay, so we copied this. Should be right. So, yeah, you're gonna have me say Ben Gay again. Whatever. That's 3. Good. So 0, 1, 2, 3. All right. Yep. So that's good. Pedestal, dirt, shovel. Boom! All right. It's good. It's very good. Yep. Torch on this side, right? That's 4. Yep. Good. Pedestal. Oh, right. I can just dig that one out. And boom. This one would be, yep, 5, which, of course, easy to see. Hey, free seeds. You're not going to say pancake. I become wise to your trickery. No, it's supposed to be Doit. Yep, so this is going to be 5, and then we set that 5 to 6. And, yep, that's perfect. Yep, there we go. Slab. Slab. Dot. Let out. Oh yeah, dirt's good for this one. Yes. So this is 6, 7. Yep, like a sweet. Say B, I'm not going to say. I might recreate the Hindenburg disaster in Minecraft. Just for funsies. Burn down a blimp, why not? Yeah, that would be a good backdrop for some replay mod shenanigans. 6, 7, 8. So mine that. This theoretically should be bear with the mamacita. Okay. Alright, that's 8. Good. That's light gray. If I were to do wool. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright! Yeah. So, this is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then, perfect. So that is invalid. So is the last one. But it's all good. Also very good. We just place some dirt there. That's 9. Dirt number 9. Alright, next invalid. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or is it? I don't know if I clicked on 1. Okay, that is 10. Good. So then we place the dirt. Yes, yes. Woo! So this will be 5. Ooh. We didn't torch everything. Or did we? No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. We got it! Oh, yeah. Then it's just dirt. Yep. And then this will be set to 5. Then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. 13, 14, 15. Okay, this is good. We got 11 on the last one. Anyway, the son of my mom. So your brother or half brother is named Greg. He got heart cancer. Oh, poor guy. It's 12. 14, 15. Oh. Middle name is not Vivian. I'm Nathan. I'm a boy. So it is a little bit of a troll account, huh? 'Cause yeah, I'm like going back and forth on like, is this a kid pretending or is this someone else, something like that. Oh. Didn't want it to random tick upwards. Yeah, nobody is exactly who their internet profile says they are. You don't see me behind the screen after I'm off live. You don't know what I've done before and after every live stream. You only see what I show. So, there's only so much. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And yes, let's go. 13. Board. Wow. Wow. All right, so we're going for 14 and then 15. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boom. All right. Perfect. But yeah, I decided I kind of wanted to play along. All right. Be right back. All right. See you around. We got like 45 minutes before we're done. Ooh, that change it? If I... it's a 0. Okay. If I place a torch here... But then I farmland and then fire. Okay, it's still 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, that's good. Perfect. That would be black wool if I were pursuing that. But I'm not. So, we get all the dirts. All of them. So we'll just jump across, and the next one will be what? What is the next one? Not on this side. This side's going to be grass. I have to understack some grass. Or just use what I have. I only need 16 grass blocks, but I can't mess up the placement of it. And grass is here. That's block 2. So we got 0, 1, and 3 done. Alright, well. I think it's probably a good time to watch the daylight cycle. And get the next bag of the Lego set done. Why not? Just really quick. Speed run it. Throw away trash. Boom. Alright, welcome back. Change the Roblox man face, huh? What was the image beforehand? Some other sort of character. Interesting. Oh, well, it's dark out. I think it's fitting to build some Lego. Why not? Just try and finish off the set on stream, because I started it on stream. Those who would actually want that. There's a tiny bag. I can merge the tiny bags together. Yeah. Open this thing. Yep, let's merge them. Let's see. I can get this open all the way right. And not spill everything out. Flawless. That's good. No, it's overstuffed. It's fun. Fine. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to build the Henry minifigure. You having more? Oh, they gave him the short kid legs. Interesting. Be right back. Another profile picture? Bro. Bro. Le fun. Oh, the face. Oh, there's the potions in this bag. We'll do the screaming kid face on this one. Why don't we? That'll be the most flattering. Yeah. Oh, the moon disappeared. Or did it? Oh, it's behind a cloud. And the floating island. So we'll just go to a place where it looks like it's not. It's like weird. What is? I'm thirsty. Done. Okay. So it's a big-eyed blonde man with swept back hair. Interesting. Oh, he's got a little soft rubber piece that I missed. It goes around. And, of course, an enchanted axe. Like that purple piece. Purple place. Who remembers Purple Place from Windows Live or whatever? It's just good old Microsoft putting games automatically into Windows. Yeah. That was my childhood. They had chess. They had Purple Place. Purple Place was a thing. It was like fun for 3 seconds, and then one was to move on. Basically. Yeah. Oh, I'm assembling this wrong, huh? Or not. There we go. Oh, he's got a little bag. There we go. Dangle that in front of the camera, and it is daytime. Get back. Back to work. Okay, we'll do that. And then it'll just fill out according to the current spec. Wow, 722. Another profile picture. Like a Duplo policeman? I can't tell what that is. Now, honestly, though, I can't really, or shouldn't really, take a look at every time I change a profile picture. It's amusing, I'd bet, but if I had a bigger chat and everyone was doing that, I would never get anything done. So I'm probably going to start ignoring it after a certain point. Okay, so we build out the platforms here, since we have the means to do it. Oh yes, most certainly so. Oh, yes. So I just got to keep this going. Yeah, I wonder if it's a kid's using his mom's account. It's like a little girl who is cool and funny. Interesting. Okay. Probably something from what you watch, but what I don't watch myself. Ow. Ooh. 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 I love that sound. Whenever I take damage, it's like, ooh. Good old Steve. Steve in Minecraft. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Yep. So we'll get this out by 3, and then boom! Ha ha! That's done. We'll do the next one. Oh, this is good. This is real good. Or you can get this done. Oops. It's not supposed to go there. No. Yeah. And Wednesday I have a little thing planned as well. It's not more like I said. No. Not everybody's there for that, and yep, I'm going to probably discontinue that or do like Lego set, but 10 pieces a live stream. Because I do have a big one, but I realized how bad it caters to this format. So, yeah. 'Tis what it is. 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 Is. 'Tis what it is. And we're getting really good about not falling off the ledge. I'm going to fall off the ledge within a few seconds, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is good. Real meaty stuff here. I am placing blocks in because I'm in Minecraft. Yeah. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. Yes. We're locked in. We're locked in. Just got to continue this pattern all the way across, and then we could use our grass blocks to invalidate the values. Invalids. I love invalids. Yep. Ooh, this is quite good. Make sure not to die as we complete this. Whoops. Lucky me, you're still alive. How's the museum coming along? Oh, yeah, it's going. I got all the data values of dirt done. I didn't technically collect all data values of air, but I could do that starting with, that would be 6. But these, of course, will be all set to 5. I just have to count. It was really just shitpost type content. I collected every data value of air just so nobody would ever try and one-up me. Yeah, we'll break those all, and those will all turn to 5s. But yeah, I'm preparing the one for grass blocks, and then the next one will be cobblestone right next to the grass. So, this one's already 5. We can set it to 5 again. So this will be 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6. Wait. I might have done that wrong. Of course, I throw the seeds out. So are all these going to be data, whatever, to be a visual thing? Sort of. Okay, that was 11. I got it right. Yes and no. It depends on the block. Some of these are just going to be deleted, and others are going to be not. So I'm going to check this one again as well, just in case. Because some of them are going to be visual, and others are going to just not show anything. Okay, that's 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But yeah, it depends on the blocks. The ones that don't get selected. What do you mean? What do you mean by don't get selected? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, do we want this one to be... Is this one 12 or is this one different? Ah, that's 13. This is supposed to be 13 itself. I got that to 13. Oh, deleted. There'll be different variants of said block. All right, let's set that back down to 5. Because, yeah, that'll be 5 now. And we could just get it up to 12. I'm on mobile. It's not easy in not making typos. yeah, it is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did that one go through? I don't know. I didn't get an indication that I used the item. Okay, that is 12. Good. Oh, wait. This is supposed to be slab. That one should be 13. So we're looking for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right! So, now we've collected data values 0 through 15 of air. And we didn't need to do that, but we did, just to flex. When the flexing gets good. All right, let's go to these pads. So this will be for different data values of grass. I think there might be only one soil type that's like this on the grass. Dang it. What do you do to sustain this since I'm not popular yet? I work full time and then I get no sleep. That's how it works. Stream 4 hours a night, 3 times a week on days when I do work. And then I never really stream on days when I don't work. But when I don't work on those stream days, if I've scheduled it ahead of time like I've done this entire week, then yeah. I just kind of... Well, yeah, I do a longer stream on pre-selected vacation days. Because I don't really have anywhere I really want to go in the world right now. So I would just use my vacation time to chill at home, have some fun. And, of course, work on Forever World. And I don't know if I'll ever get popular. And if I don't get popular, then... well, I can probably tone down the amount of effort and work I'm putting into this. especially after I get to a certain point, because it's going to be really easy to get certain discontinued features, whereas other ones are going to be incredibly hard. So this one's incredibly easy if I'm just collecting a couple. If I'm collecting all of them that are possible, then that's a different thing. It's very much a different thing. Yeah. You're a champ. Don't give up as a developer. Well, I'm a streamer. I kind of gave up on developing mods, but I might get back into programming. Oh, I haven't really totally given up on programming. There's some indie games I really want to make. There's one that's a one that I have in mind that's it's a shitpost based off of so it's based off of all the crappy remakes games are getting nowadays, but also kind of like analog horror as well. So it's called Bean Man 2 Refried. It's about the titular Bean Man and a struggle with drugs and alcohol as he seeks to gain one of three goals, such as either going to Cheeseland, helping out Professor to do his work in the lab, as Professor is the creator of the Bean Man. And then, of course, then there's the route where you spiral into drug and alcohol abuse and ruin your life as a Bean Man. And, of course, the evil tutorial character is named Tipsy, because that makes sense. Obviously. It's only natural. Yeah. Work as a data scientist? No. I work retail customer service. It's not that... I don't work a glamorous job, no. I work something that's really not that high paying, not that high stimulating. I want to get out of that job. I would rather work as a data scientist. And I wouldn't go to college for that either. I really don't want to go to college. That's the huge thing. I just want to do a lot of amateur developer work as well as just sustain my hobby. Well, my multiple hobbies, but it is the main one I'm sustaining right now through a lot of time, effort, and work. Yeah, I wish I had a cool job like that, what you just said, but nope. I work retail. It sucks. Life is pain. Yeah, I'm not the big... I don't like working in merchandising all that much. I think I preferred being sales, but the aggressiveness of my store to push credit cards had me give up on that role. I don't like pushing credit cards. I don't want to sell literal debt slavery to people. That's just evil. So, yeah. Still work for the same store, at least for the time being, but God willing I can find something else. Something better. Something that doesn't suck the soul out of me. But I really liked working sales. Merchandising's meh. It's like, there's a lot of manual labor sometimes, but it's a lot of moving around all the time. I can't just go single brain track, just do my work and then I'm done. No, I have to constantly be thinking at every point. Well, it's like, I like to do that with my hobbies. I don't like to do that when I'm working on a store. No, not at all. I keep the place neat and tidy and make sure that things are able to be presentable to customers. That's about it. It's not fun. Because I really miss my job as a package handler. Because that was actually just, you show up, you put your headphones in, you put your hours in, you go home for the day. It's done. You just haul a bunch of heavy stuff. And then we have a grand old time that way. We're going to need the grass blocks to get things going. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's a Discord ping. Let's check. Is it from my own server? No. It's, oh. Old school Minecraft. Yes. Yeah. It's, all right, let's get back to game. Hit F11. Boom. Full screen! Because I know y'all like that. Because data science and data storage is actually a really interesting subject. I'd love to do more research on that, but it is not the job I work. I wish it was, but nope. I guess I'd be able to say I do something cool. Okay, grass blocks. So we're gonna jump. Ow. I should overstack these, but then again, they'll be deleted in a future version if I do keep them overstacked, so maybe not. Are you going to do 10-minute videos eventually? You know, like most YouTubers or streamers that make it big. Yeah, and I give people full permission to start clips channels or use clips of me, provided they fully credit my content and work. Just like point to the original channel and you can post clips of me anytime, anywhere you want, because I wish I had the gall and effort to try that and do that. And like I fully edited down like my first live stream into a bunch of usable clips and rendered a couple of those, but I just totally burnt out on the process. I was like, you know what, this is a problem for future me. I just want to get to the most important portion this world is ever going to have, and that is preserved data value transmutation. That's the most important thing this world is ever going to have to go through, and that's why we're in this version, and we're working on that right now. I want to focus more on what's in the game first, and then I'll worry about streamer notoriety later. Because it's going to be definitely a different experience, small stream versus big stream. Ah! Okay. So we throw out the big stack. Okay, okay! All we do is lose one shovel. Oh, that was scary. Scary. Extremely scary. Ow. Funny. Funny chests. Funny mess. We don't need all these seeds, or all these saplings, or all this dirt. No. But yeah, I'm definitely planning on clips. I've just gotten a little sour on it. Things gotta change. If I ever do want to. Because I would love for this to be my full-time job. Truly. Yes. Alright, well, I want to swap my hoe and shovel. So we're going to pick that up. Have it go to that slot. Good. Oh, it's so cool that I found a way to non-destructively move around overstacked items. So that's extremely good. So yeah, 0, and we're going to place our first grass block. Look at it! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So then I move on to the next one. So then here it's going to be, whoops, well, we'll still check. Check the data value from the torch. Yep, that's 1. On beyond. By the way, I'm sorry for calling you a hoe earlier, just a reflex. Oh, bro. 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 I really don't care, honestly. I thought it was funny. Alright, we get we put a grad log there. Oh yeah, let's go. We only have so many of those though, so we have to be careful. Boom, ba, boom, 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 boom. 2. Alright, that's good. It's very good. Swap. Boom! Alright, we got it. Alright, next one. Yes. So... goes here, yes. Ah! Why? Why did it just immediately turn to dirt? It's not trying to tell me something, though. It's just a dumb computer program that doesn't do anything special that I don't tell it to do. Or that wasn't told it to do by Notch, yeah. Totally stuck the landing on that. I totally didn't botch the English language for a second. Okay. Okay, that's 4. Alright, that's good. So we will place down our slabs, and then we shall, yep, that's a pedestal, and that's a boom, grass block. We get the dirt. Is this ever going to be multiplayer? Yes! Beta 1.0 was the plan as of this moment. Things may change, but the plan is Beta 1.0 is going to be the multiplayer update again. Because it started, like, as soon as I got to Classic 14A, we had Classic multiplayer, right? And that was so fun. Right, so, boom. This, yep, we just go integrate that up by 1, and we'll check. Yep, that's 6. But yeah, up until certain versions of multiplayer, I'm going to have, and even then maybe after, I'm probably going to have an extreme vetting process over who can actually be on the multiplayer world. Because otherwise, I need to have people I can trust. Right. If I can't trust somebody, then they ruin everything. I have to revert to a backup. I have to do a lot of stuff I would really rather not do. I just want to play the game. I don't really want to worry too much about moderation and the like. We'll place a grass block there. Yes, so that's grass block 7. Alright, so we'll integrate this by 3, 6, 7, 8. And we'll check. That's 8. Perfect. Then we'll just get the slab. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing one assassin show up again. He should be able to call in anytime he wants. He just gotta let me know. But I'm guessing that he wants to do his own thing, and unless he sees me or I specifically request him, he's probably going to want to do his own thing, and that's fine. I'm not entitled to his time. Yeah, moderation is never fun when it comes to hobbies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, I need the dirt. Really got to see if this is 9. Okay, that is 9. Because, yeah, having to be very, very careful over who I let in is going to be a better pipeline to stop griefing and so forth than to just let everybody in and have plugins deal with that later. Especially with the preserved data values. It's like, oh... We'll have to say, yeah, there's going to be a rule against going to the northeast east quadrant. Ow. At least I think that's the one that I'm in right now. Because you'll load in a bunch of invalid blocks and crash your game. 1, 2. All right. Yep. So we got to get this 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you'd be able to join if you passed my vetting process. Oh, that's 10. Perfect. Yeah, basically, I think the number one stipulation would be you'd have to be able to join voice chat. Because I don't really want people to necessarily have to dox themselves, but at the same time, I think voice chat's probably the best means of, like, if you're not willing to have your own voice be broadcast, then you may have something to hide, and then, I don't know. And even then, you'd also have to be a long-time chatter or subscriber, as well as either, but people I've known IRL for a very long time would instantly pass. Or people I've been friends with in old Minecraft communities and so forth, probably like Crumbled Ham or Coconut or Living Computer would immediately pass the vetting process as well. At 6. Oh wait, no, this is 5. Yeah, this is going to be 5, yep. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. That's how it goes. That's good. Oh, yeah. Place the grass there. It's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, yes. Killer Cubes. I see what you are doing with the flint and steel, but I have no clue what it's all about. So what I'm doing is preserve data value transmutation. I'm collecting all 16 different metadata values of every block that I possibly can, because metadata is how things like growth stage are stored, and that's why when you see me place the torch here and then place that down, if I had a normal texture pack on, well, sorry, the default textures, it would not say 5 on it. It would be the 5th growth stage of 8. Yeah. All of this. Looking forward to send my application. Okay, sure, yeah. Just have to be able to do voice chat and stuff. Oh, wait. I need to get this all the way up to 12. Shoot. Whoops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. This should be 12, yep. That would be brown wool if I were to put the light gray wool in that slot. So that'd be good. Yep, and then we just place the grass block there. That's grass, colon 12. Yep. And then this would be 5. We'll set that to 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're getting 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is 13. That'll be 14, 15. So those are glitched crops. That's the only way to get overgrown crops is this specific version as well. But I'm using the glitched crops just to indicate what block is to occupy there. Though, of course, I'm going to collect the glitched crops as well. Those will just be the last thing I go for, since they do random tick upwards. Alright, so we place a torch here, set that to 5, and then just 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14! Alright, that's good. It's very good. All you have to do is get the... Yep, and then we place grass there, and boom! Yep. You can start online with a mod to play Infdev. Yeah, I don't do that because I'm this is a totally non-modded vanilla playthrough. The only modded clients are really allowed to demonstrate server issues where it's... Yeah, the only time I've used a modded client was to demonstrate where a server didn't verify something it was supposed to, information-wise. At 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Check. Also, I don't think the mod has this preserved data value transmutation thing functional in it either. If it does, that'd be cool, but it doesn't, most likely. It's most likely been patched. And there's only certain Infdev versions that have mods that exist for them. And I am still renting that dedicated server out, but it's probably going to go unused for quite some time. So I have 0, 1, 2, and then 3, so this would be cobblestone. I think one of these grass blocks is going to change to mycelium. I should check the 1.12 data values. I'm going to Alt-Tab over. It's probably time to end the stream soon, but let's duplicate and on pre-anvil, sorry, no, pre-flattening data values. That's good. All right, so it's this image. Yes. Zoom in. Oh. Yeah, so all those grass blocks are just going to get deleted. But the dirt is going to turn into coarse dirt and then podzol. And then some of the stone variants are going to turn into... So there's going to be granite, polished granite, diorite, polished diorite, andesite, polished andesite. The saplings are going to be oak through dark oak. Pre-flattening wise. Bedrock's not going to do anything. Water and lava, I'm just going to leave some empty spaces for some of them, because I don't remember which ID is spawned by the lava and water spawners, but it's only one of the two flowing versus non-flowing, or still IDs. Sand, there will be red sand, and then the rest will get deleted. Gravel, also everything but gravel 0 will be deleted. Same with the ores. The logs will spawn in different orientations, and the last 4 will be bark blocks. Leaves, there will be some weird data value stuff, but all the leaves should persist all the way through the flattening. There will be sponge and wet sponge, and then there's going to be a bunch of deleted blocks after that. Glass, only data value 0 will be preserved. Same with lapis blocks and lapis ore. Well, I think lapis or ID 4 might actually persist because it has some weird trickery to do with the item. We'll see. Dispensers will just be placed in different orientations. Sandstone will spawn in 3 variations, so there'll be default, chiseled, and cut sandstone. Say W, chat. Bro. Note blocks, they'll... I think they may have a different tone associated with them, or they'll get deleted, I forget, because I think they're tile entities up until 1.13 when then they're able to be pushed and moved. Beds will spawn in different orientations and types. The rails, same sort of thing. Sticky pistons as well, and we'll get a bunch of headless pistons as well as 6-sided pistons that eventually get deleted. Same with cobwebs. Everything in 31 that's not grass is going to spawn in as a green shrub, and some of those green shrubs should be deleted, but there's also going to be tall grass, ferns, and shrubs. And then there's going to be dead bushes. Most of those are going to get deleted. Pistons, we'll also have headless pistons. We'll have piston heads, which will be very interesting. What is the benefit of doing this instead of just placing the block in question? Well, I am placing the block in question, but I'm getting discontinued variants of it, or things ahead of time. With the wool ID 35, we would have just all the different colors of wool. And that's the color displayed by the thing. It's really just kind of the flex. Yeah. Block 36, that would be actually the moving piston block, but it would be spawned in different orientations, but it would be empty. So that'd be cool. Dandelions would have... Oh, okay, so it is the rose that has all the extra data values. I thought it was the dandelion, never mind. So we'd get invalid dandelions, but I think only the 0 data value would be preserved. Whereas the rose, we would have everything from the poppy to the oxeye daisy. The mushrooms, most of those would get deleted. And gold blocks, same thing. Slabs are going to be really interesting because there are going to be variants all the way to at least 9, which will give us smooth sandstone as well as smooth slabs. I do want to build a crap ton of stuff with smooth slabs. Those are going to be such a cool block to do stuff with. And then, of course, there's petrified oak slabs here as 43.2 and 44.2, respectively, as well as most of the ones past 44.8 are going to be upper slabs. So that's going to be interesting. Bricks, nothing. TNT, there is data values associated with TNT, but I think most of those are just going to turn into unstable TNT, which may or may not be brought over into 1.13 plus. I'm not sure. Bookshelves, I think those would be deleted. Same with moss stone, obsidian. Torches would just spawn in different orientations and may or may not persist. I'd surround the torches by... Oh, wait, no. We wouldn't be able to collect more than the 5 data values in question. Never mind. Fire, same thing. We wouldn't be able to collect this at all, basically, because there's no netherrack. That makes it persist indefinitely. I don't know what different data values on spawners would do. It would either change the entity ID associated with a tile entity, thus allowing it to spawn different mobs in, or they would all be signed spawners because they were given the wrong... I think that'll all be pig spawners. That's my theory. The Oakwood stairs would spawn in different orientations and facings. That would be a weird thing. Chests would only be able to collect the main 4, I think. 4 orientations. Yeah, those 2 we can't worry about. We could actually get the diamond ore in different data values with liquid transmutation later on. But I would have to wait for that. We would just build the hall and leave nothing there. Crops, a lot of them would get deleted, but we would have all the growth phases from 1 through 8 there, preserved somewhat. A lot of them would probably grow up, though. Crafting table, same thing, they'd probably get deleted. And these would be different orientations of furnace. We would likely even get a faceless furnace. Oh, wait, I don't think we can override the facing of it, but I would be excited to try. And then everything past the furnace is completely unobtainable for us at the moment because it doesn't exist as a block ID. But the purpose of doing this is just to do it. I want to do one of the most advanced and crazy things that any Minecraft player has done. And not for much reward either. It would just be for the love of the game. I'd love to see if there are any unique metadata behavior changes before metadata gets phased out for block states in 1.8. So that's exactly that. We will head back to this block museum after every version after beta 1.7.3, and we shall see how it changes over time, and it'll be very cool. But yeah, it's 8 p.m. I think it is time to log off the world and start bringing things to a close. See y'all tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. this time. I will have to make a thumbnail and probably work on getting to bed soon. So without further ado, I should probably, we'll just save quick game. Yep. We should try and make a thumbnail. So that is if you're all interested or not. I don't know. I'll check that after. But yeah, this is what we have in Indev. Alright, so. I don't think anyone else has done this, so it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it. I've had this theory nagging in the back of my mind for probably 2 years. Like, yeah, people are like, I know the answer. It's all gonna just disappear and stuff. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Honestly, we'll see about that. It's going to be good. Yeah, how I make thumbnails. Same sort of process as yesterday. I think we have better quality screenshots. If we go here and grab... Oh, yes. This one. Oh, that doesn't make the greatest one. Okay. Well, I'm going to edit with photos. And we're just going to have to grow this one and have a little bit of blurry lines. I think this one was taken last night, but it's a good photo. Yeah, that's good. So, start with this as our base. Save. Oh, we gotta crop it again a little bit. I'm gonna edit that with photos again. Save. Boom! All right, that's good. It's very good. So we can just drag and drop over here. And then we'll use the scale tool. Drag it up. Okay, that's 1 pixel off. Okay, that's perfectly aligned. And then we'll do the same thing here. And I think we'll have it centered. So we'll scale that. I'm going to color pick the night sky. Select the text. Trying not to delete the star. Just delete. Hit delete that. Jules is back. Yo, how's it going? I'm going to create the thumbnail for next stream and log off for the night. I did have a fun time, and I'll be back at 8 a.m. tomorrow, so much earlier. Yeah, and then we'll just paint bucket this, and boom, all right. Control A, Control A, I meant not to do Control S yet. So save as, pictures, thumbnail, skimp of GIF, and it's, yep, Forever World, 31. All right, perfect. Save. So then we want to choose our soy jack face. So it's best to go into my camera roll and scroll down to the bottom. I took a few more photos last night. Okay, I think this one's good. Oh my word. And yeah, this was after the stream when I got into my pajamas and stuff. Control A, I'm gonna select, get the shoulders in the frame. Control A, I want to start from the top of the head and not much lower. All right, Control X. Okay, we're gonna add alpha channel first, and then we're gonna Control X, Control A, delete, Control V. Yep, and then we move it over to position where we want it. Today, we'll have it there. And then to new layer. And I'm going to merge down to reduce my layer count. Oh, we hit 100 views on the live stream today. Oh, wow, that's insane. Thank you all for watching so much. Appreciate it. All right, layer. New layer, and that's going to be soy line art. Okay, I'm going to open up the last XCF as reference for colors and stuff. This was fun. I still kind of hate this thumbnail, but we're going to deal with it. Yeah, I'm going to reset my colors. I just need black. Yeah. I still need to make a page on the discontinued features wiki called Perpetually Repopulating Chunks. Yep, and on the soy line art layer. All right, we're gonna yeah, get the jawline, the chin, and then the very disappointed small man lips. I think I'm going to do another speech bubble with it. I've joined your Discord as Donnie Bobes. Okay. Yeah, I'll verify you real quick. Evan Wolf 27, welcome as well. All right, first 100 members and verified. Same thing with Evan Wolf. First 100 and verified. Amazing. All right, we'll get back to the thumbnail. Yeah, thank you for joining the Discord. Yeah, all right, we'll do the hairline as Steve. This one's not going to be as far-fetched as some of the other ones I've done for the hairline. Yep. And then we'll trace around the eyelids. Sort of like that, yeah. Then get around the nose. Yep. And this is horrible. My word. Truth is stranger than fiction sometimes. Yep, and we'll add the stab. That didn't look good. A bit lower than the last one. Yep, just like this. Yeah. Okay, there. Okay, this is good. This is horrible. But I like it this time. And kaboom. Kaboom. Trace my wrinkles. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. Make them a little wider on bottom compared to the top. Check my DMs. Okay. Yeah, I'm verified. Oh. Why? What the hell? Bro. That already looks disgusting. I don't want to watch that. Alright, so I just fill this out. The armpit's there. So I'll get the Steve sleeve here. And, yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll add the creases by the eyelids. And, what else? Oh, I think this is good to start paint bucketing. Let us sample the colors and put them in the right spot. Please, it's so funny. I'll check it off stream, okay? I don't know if it's safe for my stream just from the thumbnail. It's nothing bad. I don't know if I can trust that, though. I don't trust like that. Okay, we'll get this color, and then we'll paint bucket it there, and definitely want to get the hot bar, so we're going to hide this. And select the hot bar. Out from the background. Zoom in a little bit more. Please, it's so funny. Not on stream. You'll have to wait. Background. Okay, I'm gonna set that there. Background. Yep. Okay, we'll paint back at that black, so it's not as terrible. Okay, select tool and cut this out from the background. Well, from the actual image. And but I'm a cool dude. You must. Not on stream. Not on stream. All right, we're going to make a new layer for the hot bar. Hot Bart. Okay. They're only AI chickens. Oh, if it's AI stuff, I especially don't want to show that on stream. Even if it's funny, it doesn't have soul behind it, it's just dumb prompt. Hot Bart. I'm gonna zoom in. And then we're gonna cut this portion out and put that on Hot Bart. Control X. And then Control V. Then 2 new layer. And merge down. Alright, good. So now Hot Bart should go on top here. Good. That's clean. It's very nice. I gotta get the lips. This one makes it big and easy for me. Ah. Whoops. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. There we go. And then I'm going to create a new layer called Soy Line Art Eyes. I'm going to get the color of the eyes from here. That's good. So then, check again my DMs. I'm scared. No. I'm not watching that. On stream. So we then make the eyes on this new layer. Yep, and then we got to get the pupils, so we'll go back to black. I'll try and make them tiny this time. And try and center them. And then if I put this below. Oh, that's perfect, and then I can merge down. And then I can get the teeth color. Yeah, I did think the face was funny. Just the smug. Yeah, that's it. We just fill that in with the paint bucket. Now we can hide that. Now we'll do a new layer for armor. Armor. Yep. And we'll reset to black and just draw what we want to for the armor shape. Yep. So we'll start with the cap as I usually do. Okay. Start a little below, go over the forehead, do the little thing, and then, yeah, that compromises the wrinkles. Maybe I don't want to do armor this time. But I'm wearing the armor, so let's kind of square that off, go all the way. So I can sample the paint bucket tool from here and plop it in there. Good. So picking my dog in this Halloween costume. Oh, nice. Cute dog. It's a small one. Hey. Nice. Yep. And then we'll set to black so that we can continue to work on the... Oh. He's got a little bit of green on his face. That's not right. Ah! Ah. There we go. That's good. It's fixed. So, then we go back to the armor layer. Yep. And we'll draw kind of a square going around. And
Yeah, it's probably best to hide that in the background while I'm making the armor. And then I can trace around and then kind of do a square little thing for the chest plate. And then we'll do the shoulders. Just like that. I guess I should hide Hot Bart as a layer. I'm going to select this whole portion, delete that. So that I can then Control A and kind of give him a nice little sleeve. And yeah, we're gonna fix this atrocious thing that I accidentally created. Put it in the wrong spot. I don't use the eraser tool because it causes there to be a gradient that conflicts with the art style and makes paint bucketing impossible. I just have to go in and manually delete pixels from selection. There might be a better program for this, but I use GIMP because it's free and I know how to work it somewhat. I wouldn't say I'm an expert. But yeah, that should be good. Okay, just gotta trace that all the way down. Oh, I gotta Control A in order to reselect everything. And we'll do a line for the sleeve as well. All right. So if I hide this, yeah. I don't have it go down all the way at the moment. So there we go. That'll work. Because now I should be able to paint bucket everything. If I copy the gold color over. Oop, that's wrong. There we go. That's good. And let's get the highlights color. And start drawing the highlights. We can bring these back, I guess. Okay, I'm going to hide the hotbar still. And yeah. Just like this. Paint bucket the right angle. And same thing over here. Just got to draw it first. And I can make it look a little oblong if I so choose. I only do the right angle to be pixel accurate, but it's kind of an imitation anyway. All right, next highlight to draw in would be down here. Yep. And this is kind of square. You kind of have a diagonal thing going over here. Then you have a strip going down. I could do that a little bit straighter. Yeah. Dang, I'm just sucking with the mouse today. Funny. Yep, then there's right angle, then it's down, and then it's over, and it's like that. Should be able to paint bucket that and make it look nice. Yeah. Yeah, the width of it's irking me a little bit. And yeah. I should paint bucket these. Duh. A goofy little thing. And we'll go in and make sure to get the highlights. I went a little too close to the edge. Yep. Boom. And we draw. Oh, that's the wrong spot. It's supposed to be up in the corner over here. And I like to round off the square over in this corner. Just like that. We can save it. Control minus and... All right. So now we can bring the hotbar back. Good. So now... What next? Oh, the cat's coming. I'm going to have to kick her out. Dang it. Oh, we're going to do a layer. New layer. Spitch. Bubble. Because I think today's screenshot had a really good one. Yep. Oh, I'm wrong color. Too excited to draw, huh? Okay, one sec. I gotta kick the cat out before she chews out my internet. Go about it. Get out. That's right. Show your face. Camera. Silly cat. See you around. There we go. Oh, I may have made the... Can you please put the cat on camera? I think I just didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I think I may want to delete the speech bubble once I see the... Yeah, so we're gonna to edit, add text, and that will be episode 31. Yes, wow, we've made it. Finish. Oh, we definitely want to show that for the time being to match everything up. So it's 22, forward, match up with the O, rotate till you get the rough angle. I think I need to move it one over this way. And then we move the item till it matches up. Sort of exactly. Hide the old one. Render the new one. Then I eventually cull some of the old ones from this sort of file. So we scroll down until we find, yep, and we'll name that episode 31. Oh, didn't I promise I would take us to the far lands in this episode? Okay, we're gonna have to do that now. After I finish the thumbnail, of course. So then once we have that file, we can go over here. Pictures. Thumbnails. Rough assets. And then, yep, it's 31. And we'll have to move that over and... Yep, the speech bubble does get in the way, so I'm going to have to Control A and delete that. We'll draw it more friendly to the space we're allowed. All right, we'll draw kind of a big one. I don't like the shape of that one. No. This should work. We'll just have to resize it, and then we'll paint bucket that with white. Now, that white will be a layer mask. So then we find the... okay, so it's under pictures, screenshots, today's. We're going to add this one with photos. It'll be 1920 by 1080. Save, because this means we got invalid item and furnace fuel, smelt, and output slot. And if you notice, the diamond is offset by 1 pixel. It's not centered. It's horrible. Oh, this is cursed. This will be a callback of a callback. We're gonna, as we resize it, so I'm going to actually just want to select this portion here. Control X, Control A, delete, Control V, 2 new layer. And then that layer is going to have its opacity turned down. So So that I can tools, transform tools. Scale, yeah. So I'll position it over the speech bubble and try and scale it to be well aligned. Oh. Not exactly what we're hoping for, huh? I may want to rotate it, but I think the best thing to do is just leave it as is. Scale. Right, and then... Oh yeah, we'll turn the opacity all the way up. Speech bubble. We're going to magic select the white there. And then this pasted layer, we're going to add layer mask. From selection, add, boom, all right. Then we're going to have to select some stuff to cull. All right. Yep. Good, 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 good. And then all we have to do is color pick here, go back to the speech bubble layer, and of course, Control A. Yep, that matches seamlessly. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Oh, my word. All right, that's good. All right. So now I'm going to have to go into my level.dat to see which location I'm at. Save my position. So I'm going to have to go and put all this exact coordinate stuff in so that I can teleport myself back. Okay. So 2391.31 857 378 75. I'm just going to copy. Enter Control V. Oh, there's nothing to paste. Control C. Cancel. Control V. Control C. Cancel. Control V. So then the far lands, if I recall correctly, start spawning where? Bugs 12,550,824. Well, let's put that in. 12,550,824 blocks. And same thing. 12,550,824. Save. And we'll do 129. I think I may want to do 825. Hopefully we don't die. Or actually I think best is 64 because we don't suffocate at the moment. We'll just save that. So now we'll just boot up 327 again. In this version, there shouldn't actually be any jitterbugs. Reticulating splines! Alright, World 4. Loading it in. The far lands. So we're inside. It's nighttime, I see. Okay, but there's a clear sky out there. Cool. We're inside the corner. We'll use an understacked block. One that decays. To get out. And we'll just have to wait. Oh yeah, there is particle desync. But otherwise we do want to leave this terrain pretty much untouched. We're not touching anything other than adding some stuff maybe. Okay, the torch model is correctly placed. We are going to have to wait. Wait for the moon. Okay, we can finish the Lego set, maybe. Get to that bag we didn't finish, and then... Far lands. Of course, this is going to be traveled to in the far, far future. Far, far future. Legitimately. Via exploits or bugs or probably just a Ender Pearl TNT cannon. But, well, we wait. Let's build. I'm not going to hack my time. I've already hacked my location. And there's only just to have them. And every time the world gen changes, we are going to generate new farlands. There we go. So yeah, we just wait for the sun. Of course, the noise generator is significantly different from future versions of Minecraft. So the farlands we generate here in this version are going to be unique, very unique, compared to anything else that anyone else has ever seen or had. And I'm going to post a challenge for a player. A player who can reach here legitimately just walking alone in 327 has all the respect in the world that I can give. Because there's no boat exploit that allows you to travel faster or even glitch through the nether. There's no nether travel. There's nothing that can make this travel easy other than the lack of mobs. That's it. The terrain is very annoying, hilly and mountainous, so it's very hard to go across. And without lots of TNT, actually even with lots of TNT, it'll be completely unreasonable to travel over here legitimately in the overworld. So these are basically the holy grail of the farlands. If anyone could make it there legit, spending months and hours upon, days upon days, hours upon hours, months upon months, years upon years of their time just walking here, I might have to pay you a crap ton of cash, my word. That's insane. Who would do that? Where's the thing I'm looking for in here? For a 2x2 round plate with an actual hole. Oh, if you have sunrise and good screenshot material, then we'll just have to cut the stream then. Oh, we found him in the small bag. But yeah, this is the first version that the farlands can generate. So of course, you know, I'm generating them to have in my world. But we're going to teleport exactly where we were, location-wise, so that there will be no cheating. It's just pre-generation of chunks. You could do that in a program like MCA Selector, I think, or something like that as well. I don't know. What do you think? You know, I'm just going to play the game the way I want to. So, there's that. Okay, blue 2x2. 2x1. Two of them. Wait, never mind, it's just one. So we just wait for the moon to set, and we shall have good screenshot of the far lands, which I didn't travel to legitimately. I don't have the time for that, especially in this version where it's like ridiculous. It's redonkulous, dude. Redonkulous. We just wait. We'll build some Legos while we wait for the weather, well, the time to pass. I can cheat my position to generate the far lands only, or to get unstuck. That's the only time that I will let myself cheat my position. No other times. That's just because I want to have the far lands in my world, even if they are completely unreasonable to travel to. Yeah. I think I'm going to need a better level previewer than MC Edit after this. Oh, wow. Yep, it's getting light enough. I think I may have to set the bricks aside. Just walk around, explore. Explore for a while. Because they do get deleted in beta 1.8. Oh, yeah. That's going to have to be it for Legos. Wow. Nothing done there. But yeah, I bet you've never seen Farlands like this. Oh, that looks like God rays coming through. But it's not, of course. Oh, and then there's a little floating island. Yo. This is picturesque. I'm gonna hit F11 on this. Full screen! Full screen, baby! Oh yeah. Hold the torch. Windows, print screen. I have to get back farther for the corner portion. Oh my word. So, why? Why not? Why did you remove this? This is maybe the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, yes. After the world generation changes, it is, the Farlands look basically the same all the way from the next terrain noise map generation to beta 1.7.3, which is the last version the Farlands generated. I think we're going to want to explore a little bit more around. But yeah, you get a lot of these cross shapes. It's all so different, and yet the same from what we've always seen. And the light from beyond the tunnel. Oh, wow. It's so pretty. And I promised that we would show it off this stream. So, here it is. Marcato delivering the goods. Yes. We can get trees in here. Yep. It's not a super wide tunnel, huh? Wow. See how these Farlands are, yep, they're pretty... They're not as dense as some of the Farlands I've seen previously. Let's light update that. Must have been nighttime when we generated that. And of course, the terrain outside these Farlands is almost as fantastical as the Farlands themselves. Unbelievable. Someday, I can travel back here legit, and I will. And we'll build houses here. A settlement, even. It may be the greatest day of our very lives. We don't have the characteristic stutter. That gets introduced in a later version. And yes, This is fantastic. Wow. Yeah, those are like the same lighting bugs you get in beta 1.8 and beyond, where it's all pitch black underneath until you provide a block update. And again, that bug might have been in the game much earlier, and I don't think it's patched until release 1.3 with the lighting. That's fine. Oh wow, the tree is like completely flush with the orb. Yeah, it seems like it generates a lot of orbs and tubes in these far lands. They have a very distinct shape. Completely distinct from anything else. Oh, yes. So good. Oh, my word. Still gonna watch that chicken video, don't forget. Probably. Begrudgingly. But I'm gonna get some of this corner area explored before I teleport myself back and then confirm that my teleportation was a success. Oh. We'll be able to build a house here in the future. When the height limit expands and the glitches go awry. But for now, they're just to be a dream, a distant memory, even. Something no one's to know about except those here watching now, and in the future, this portion of the live stream. Or to look at probably a future thumbnail. I'm probably going to use it for that. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. These have been generated. And they are quite simply amazing. Let's catch ourselves. There's a small orb shape over there. That's what we'll call those. That's just characteristic of this version's terrain. Not necessarily characteristic of anything else of that like. There's just kind of a round floating island that generated very small. But yeah, this is not laggy at all. It's insane how not laggy it is. It's like, you would think that this is going to be like the laggiest thing ever, but no, it's not. It runs super smooth. And it's going to be that way for quite some time. Okay, actually, no, I think like probably 5 world gen / engine updates from now, and it becomes exactly this. But this is the overflow of low and high selector noise. And of course, it creates these very, very deep water pits that are hard to get out of. Just want to explore a little bit more, and then it'll be the end of the stream. Once I get myself back to the exact position I saved beforehand. Well, was it all a dream? Did it ever happen? Yes and no. We shall see. We shall see. Clouds consumed by terrain. Stretching far and very high. this may be considered the end of Minecraft for many. A wall halting. Well, slowing, but not totally ending any further progress. The world gen engine, the low and high selector noise overflow, and that causes weird things like this. All this funkiness. There's weird terrain. It's also interesting. And there will never be any more Farlands chunks like this after I'm done. Alright, we arrive at sunset. That shall probably be the end of our Farlands exploration. We'll go to a few more corners as the Farlands generation does change, but we will not be here specifically again for a long, long time. So it shall be. So it shall be. Once it goes pitch dark, we shall end our world save. Well, not end our world save. Of course, it's my forever world, but we want the Farlands here. But I'm saying once the outside world becomes completely dark. I shall save, quit, and reload at the position we used to be when I logged off. How dark can it get? As far as we go. Down this long and winding corridor. As it fades slowly, slowly to black. The end of Minecraft is here, right before our very eyes. And the world ahead of us is quite simply no more. Alright, let us tab. Say pre-beta? Yeah, this is pre-beta. Okay, so let's go back into our save. World 4. So, where's our position now? 12,551,006. 79, and then 12,550,291 blocks. So not too super duper far, but far enough, and we shall get our position back. So I'll copy this. Control V. Okay, yep. Good old floating point numbers. Control C. Control V, yep, that's good. And then we'll get the last one. I think we can get rid of this ones. Just be careful. All right, we'll load chunks, and we are back home. Good. All right. Thank you all for watching. I had a wonderful live stream. I hope you did have a wonderful live stream just as much as I did. I will be back here tomorrow at 8 a.m. So I should get to bed pretty soon after this, so I can continue to give you the content that you desire, want, and enjoy. Without further ado, I should probably end the live stream here. Y'all have a nice night and a lovely tomorrow. And have a happy, bright